And I'm just going to put some music on real quick as an homage to our recently departed friend. You will be missed. Hi, I'm Dave. How we doing, everybody? Today's a little bit different from usual. Usually I have no plan whatsoever, and I just moved everything, and I'm going to mess up everything on my screen, huh? Yeah, I did. There we go. Better. Fixed it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and I need to update the chat, huh? I think I have the wrong chat in there, don't I? Boom, boom, boom. Sorry. I was not as prepared as I thought I was. It's my fault. Fixed it. How's everybody doing on this wonderful day? I've been pretty quiet on this for the most part. I know I've been everywhere kind of talking, but now it's my turn to actually give my interpretation of everything. Hi, I-Fi. I'm not quite new to YouTube, but I'm definitely not a veteran by any stretch of the imagination. I don't even have my Twitch up, so, I mean, you know. We'll get there. If anybody's here from Twitch, I'm sorry. You're probably not going to be as prioritized in the what I'm hearing. What is happening? No. Don't worry. It'll all come together and be smoother in a minute. I'm just not the best. I swear. I promise. All right, there we go. I just had to get a pop out of chat because I thought I had it, but I didn't. All right. So, we're going to start from the beginning. Kind of from the beginning. I'm going to actually skip Tom's kick stream because pretty much everything from the next part, which is when everybody comes in on JSTLK's stream. That's where we'll start. And I'm going to start by playing that video. I like my background. I thought it was pretty cool. Thanks. Appreciate you guys. No link yet. I'll drop a link after at least the first video. I'll let people start popping in to talk. But for now, I just want to watch, react, and get at least a baseline for any of the information for anybody who doesn't know what this is all about yet. We're going to start from the beginning. We're going to go through everything. This is not going to be a one-day thing. It's going to be multiple days. I just want to quickly say hi to Rezi and a special thank you for helping me out with a lot of the links and everything. Rezi, you are a beast. If you're not already subbed up to Rezi, go over there. Sub up now. He's on YouTube. It's the same on Kick and Twitch, I believe, at Resevere. Be sure to sub up. Special shout out. He sent me over some good links to keep everything straight and a nice little timeline so that I don't miss stuff like I was going to originally. Also, hi Lauren, hi Mudcrab, hi I-Fi, hello Dodie, hi Genevieve. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I appreciate you. So we're going to start with when everybody started popping up on JSTLK's stream, when Kelly addresses the issue and calls it weird, because this is pretty much when it all starts. Rezi, I will give you the link. I'm going to add the link later. For the moment, I'm not actually having people call in, but there you go. There you go. So you're welcome to jump in at any time. I really do appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you, Hornet. I got the mods in place. The mod team is here. Just in case we get troll attacked. You never know. Oh, I should mute my phone while I'm doing this. Alright, I'm going to have Rezi pop in before I get too deep into this. I've honestly spoke my mind in quite a few places on how I feel. And I've been demodded from both the Discord and the stream. Probably for sharing my opinion in stream. But yeah. That's the basis. That's just kind of a blanket of how we got here. And there's just been a lot of content over the past few days, and I'd like to pull it all into one place. Hey, I'm never going to not speak my mind, so if anybody mods me, just know I'm going to be my honest self, and if I feel that you're doing something stupid, I'm going to tell you. Just the way it goes. If you don't want to hear my opinion, then probably demod me. It's probably the right move. So I'm not saying it was a bad move to demod me, but it just kind of shows me what's up. Actually, I could make this even easier. Oh, there we go. That'll do. What's up, Rezi? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I figured I would pop on for a little bit.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Dreaming in like an hour or so because I literally just do this every day. How are you? How's everything going?
I'm feeling good. Good.
Good.
This is gonna be cathartic for me. I've been holding a lot in,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna be good to actually like just go through it, give my opinions the whole way through, so that you can see where I was and why I'm demodded now.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, I feel like of all the folks that I've seen, I feel like you've had like honestly some really tame critiques and whatnot, but you know, obviously I feel like it's a whole world war out there, man. You know, this is like Tom is Russia, and our sweet virgin holes are Ukraine, and he's going ahead and penetrating us in every single one of them. Mostly the ears, right? But I'm sure there are other ones as well. So yeah, I don't know. I just figured I would just come in and get like your quick thoughts. Do you think this is ever gonna end? Is my question.
It honestly, I think it's on Mantis at this point, because I feel like Tom was trying to move on. He wasn't talking about it. He was trying to cover just normal content and completely move on. Yeah. And then Mantis went on food shops, and it all just recycled.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not even recycling. It's a new cycle entirely.
Yeah, true.
Right? And that's the one thing that I feel has been missed a lot by like that side of this, is that most of this, it's not that it's recycling. It's just that, you know, one critique possibly gets solved, and then there's like this hyper focus on that critique rather than acknowledging the next like 4 that occurred to make that new critique. And by the time we get to those 4, there's already another 5 after that. It does seem to be a whole, it's endless.
Yeah.
It's literally endless. I don't know. I've done like, fucking like 20 plus hours of YouTube streaming of this like over the last week. Well, it's like my normal streaming too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like I'm tired. I want to find out if Vosh is a pedophile. That's the only thing I give a shit about at this point.
I've barely even had a chance to touch that. I've barely even had a chance to touch that. I've watched some of it, but
oh my god, I watched the first Ethan stream and I watched the first Vosh stream on it.
mm-hmm.
Okay, we're already like 6 things ahead of that at this point, and I'm losing my goddamn mind. Mostly because I just want to be able to engage in the horse memes. You know, they seem funny, and you know what? I'm like, I just don't know, and I don't want to spoil it for myself.
Which we had a fun night in Kanklemore's on his in his thing, just making horse memes and Tom memes at the same time. It was just a wonderful time for nude leaks. They're just all happening at the same time.
It's a whole thing. All right, I want to ask this. Do you think, I understand you've seen the Food Shop's Mantis conversation where she yells at Stardust as well as Neve, right?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. I understand, like, halfway through, I feel like I have this problem where I start to feel a lot of sympathy for Mantis, and then it's like 10 minutes later, I'm like, oh no, fucking shit again. I swear to fucking God.
It's like, you were that close. You were that close to gaining some sympathy.
Mind you, I still have like a lot of sympathy. I don't think people should be sharing her nudes.
Yeah.
I think that that's like degenerate, gross, like way beyond any lines that we should do.
Mm-hmm.
And as well as that, like she just sounded so wounded on that Food Shops thing. And I don't know. I have a lot of feelings about it, especially the Mantis turning on Food Shops thing, which I never, that was the one thing I never expected.
I sadly started to see it coming as they were ramping up. I'm in chat. I'm like, just do it. Just go all the way. Just call her a pedo. And then she did.
Yeah, but like,
because I was joking. I was like, this is never going to happen, but it would be funny if she just did this. And it did. It happened.
Like,
and it's like, okay, you just don't want this to die.
And the way she went about it was it was such a fucking press. Especially because, like, you know, again, I'm not going to assume Food Shop's anything, right? But it kind of seems like she's actually even, like, being like, all right, I'm kind of relooking at that and, like, rethinking a lot of these things and, like, how they interact with it. To be like, you know, I don't think almost any of us, like, that little bit of what Mantis said last night, I think is a lot harder than a lot of people fucking ever went on that trauma. So it's like, I don't know, man. It was like a whole friggin' mood. You know, but yeah, I figured, it's like, it's the weirdest thing. I have like the weirdest sadness, especially like after like the big Stardust yell when Mantis comes back, and it's like it almost sounds like she's like wiping the tears off her face and just being like, just calm down and you can do it and get through it. It's like, man, it is you know, as an empath, that's a joke.
I understand. It's from there was a time period where everybody was, as an empath.
It's not that. It's from white girls, okay?
Oh,
again,
even
there's
better.
nothing wrong with you white girls. Keep it fat in the back, all right? Don't get me wrong. But the thing is, like, it's as an empath, I just, like, I am so in between because, like, I'm starting to feel sympathy for Mantis and all this. And mostly because, like, if my boyfriend... if I had a boyfriend or a girlfriend or anything, it was like, yeah, like live in front of like all of our friends was like, you know, hey, we're not really together or anything like that after I've like gone ahead and like put myself upon the cross and, you know, had the fucking nails put through my hands, man.
And called you her boyfriend on live.
It's just like one of those, like, just, it's fine. You know, like you can just say your boyfriend, girlfriend. It's like, this is the weirdest, like, Nixon cover-up is worse than the crime shit that I've ever fucking seen. And every time the cover-up gets worse, but.
For sure.
You know. Yeah, and so.
There are times when I want to feel bad for Mantis, and then she reminds me why I don't like her. That's the problem.
And that's the thing, is like, I always remember the times I feel bad, and the not liking somebody part fades away pretty fucking quickly and everything, because like I think it's a better way to be. It's better to be forgiving. It's better to be, you know, whatever. I'm not like, you know, a Christian necessarily, but I have like a fondness for some of the principles there. I also hope if Mantis is like relapsing and stuff that she gets the help that she needs. And like I know she's blocked a lot of people, but if that's something that she is struggling with, and this is also me just saying, Mantis, if you're out there, please reach out. Like nobody wants you to like die or like, relapse or go into like a fucking spiral on this shit. Like that's way too real for this stuff regardless, like just as like a quick note there, I think that like that's value the human, value the human, understand maybe they're fucked up, maybe they're the most annoying ratchet wretched fucking bitch on the fucking internet, but at the end of the day, how did we get there and how do we move forward? So yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to probe your brain a little bit, say hi and shit, and wish you a good fucking stream. This is some fun fucking shit to get into.
Again, thank you for the notes.
Funny as hell.
The notes are going to help me guide through this much better with the timeline.
Yeah, literally anything I do on stream, I usually have notes for if it's something I do over multiple streams. So if you or literally anybody else ever wants it, you can do that as well. I might end up doing like scrapbooking shit for people to understand how my note-taking process works.
Yeah, I'd definitely be interested in that, to be honest. So. I like the notes. The notes work out good, and it's a nice skeleton for me to build this off of.
Yeah, exactly. So, but regardless, I hope you have a wonderful fucking stream.
Will do.
Good luck with all this. I hope you're not too pressed about it. And my final thoughts are, Mantis, please get help. If you're actually relapsing, it is like incredibly worrisome, and I would go ahead and shoot every part of my humanity, my anger or anything like that, if it means that if you need that help. So let me know, dude. But other than that, brother, you take care of yourself.
Will do.
I'm sure I'm going to be watching from the audience.
All right.
So I'll talk to you
soon.
I'll
catch you later, Ezzy. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
All right. I will go ahead and start the stream. You will learn who Mantis is, who Tom is, who Rezi is, and who Zonia is throughout the course of this, along with a lot of other side characters that pop in as well. Rezi and Zonia are two creators that I greatly, greatly respect. That's how I found all of this, is honestly through those two, who I found through Destiny. Which I didn't like Destiny. I still don't always like Destiny. I'm kind of 50-50 on him. But yeah, I appreciate his style of doing things, along with Rezi and Zonia. And here we go. With no further ado, I present to you the JSTLK stream. Bum bum bum. Boom. I gotta hit play on it, huh? Usually helps.
There was something actually important. Oh, there's like people from Tom's Discord are coming in to spam stuff now. So hold on, I made a thing. I pinned it so that I could find it. Nice.
People like Nico rely on the fact that they're like anonymous and that nobody knows anything about them. Because I'm sure that if I knew anything about Nico's life, it'd be fucking over for him. It'd just be over. It'd just be over. Even the fact that he's Asian. No.
That is a good dono.
The lisp, L. Fetal alcohol syndrome voice cadence, L.
All right, I wish these were my donos. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
The only thing that's big about that pic is the coplave. You don't have big boobs. STFU.
Don't beat.
Why would you donate just to tell Laugh she doesn't have big boobs?
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a TTS, so I didn't read it again.
I still think it's funny.
What a waste of money.
Ruben donated $2 to say the real winner is the friends we made along the way. Okay, hold on. I have to read this message from like a Tom chatter, okay? I assume. Okay. I don't actually know what this guy is. That prank call was one of the most cringeworthy things I've ever seen.
Oh, this
Imagine
was
wasting
right
time
after they watched
political streamer who always keeps to himself and
prank
is
call
respectful
that
of everyone
Tom
around
cut.
him. People dislike Tom because he isn't a terminally online schizo like the majority of you guys.
That's poorly worded.
He's one of the most dedicated progressives we have in the online community. JSTLK, I am honestly ashamed that you live streamed that prank call. It reflects poorly on you and your community, but I don't expect much from a Destiny leech who doesn't consider the feelings.
This is not about how Tom touched Dave.
This is
I
the same
swear.
guy that had my Instagram up on his stream yesterday and making weird comments about
Listen,
me.
Kelly, he's respectful of everybody, okay?
So respectful.
He's respectful of everyone.
I mean, at least I know that he wouldn't rape me.
So in about a minute here, Mantis will enter.
Respectfully.
This is just kind of laying down some
Madame,
groundwork
I
as
wouldn't
to
rape you,
what
okay?
was going on stream before
It's kind of the
she pops in.
fuck.
Kind of what?
It's just a
No, just sundress
Every
pics.
time that I think I want to agree with somebody, someone pulls out like the dirt from God knows like how fucking long ago, right? Like to some degree, I want to kind of agree with some of the shit that Lav is saying. But then people put in chat like, "But don't you remember when Lav said this?" I'm like, "Well, fuck, I don't know, man." And even with Tom, like maybe he is like a quiet guy that keeps to himself, but the shit that he did to Kelly was kind of weird. Fuck yeah. I don't know, bro. You guys.
Definitely was weird.
I don't think Tom's a conservative, Kendrick Lamar. I think he just talks to conservatives. I don't think he's actually a conservative himself.
His chat is
We'll
also
put chat in
fucking
there.
weird.
It looks like
His chat. Yeah, that's also another weird thing. Is like I feel like we do try to ban at least some of the sexism in my chat, but he was just like, and it's not like his chat's moving fast, right? Like his chat's moving pretty slow, and they're just leaving like all of the unhinged like sexualization there. It's a little weird.
Also, I would rather like 100 people tell me to kill myself than a single chatter say I want to put a baby in her. It just makes me want to like vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that comment's pretty gross.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
But again, Tom didn't say it. That was somebody in chat. Just to contextualize.
People like
it.
Nico rely on the fact that they're like anonymous and that nobody knows any.
God, I have a shit tear headache.
Me too, actually.
It's probably not a good place to be when you have a headache. It's gonna
Might
push
not
me
be.
over the
Might not
edge.
be.
Don't push me, I'm in cranky
I wish I
mode.
could turn down the volume on
yeah,
Discord
hold on.
notifications.
There's the this guy who did the Tom
Pretty
respects
much
everybody
either
chat also
streamer
said
mode or
he added
that
6 people in the
sound
Discord and said
level.
all of you would do the world better 6 feet under the ground.
Is the volume level good for everybody, by the
Actually
way?
based.
Wow.
Lav constantly talks about boobs, but reacting to her questions is the weird
Sometimes
thing.
Tom
Okay.
is a
I
good
don't
guy.
know what that
Correct.
means?
I don't know what that's referring to.
See, why are you little dogging Tom, bro? How am I little dogging him? Moralizing over sexism when Lav was just making fun of Asian people is crazy. Oh, I think like directly sexualizing somebody is bad. I don't know that like how would I put this? I think like being incorrect about somebody's race as a way of trying to do humor is not the same thing. Right? Because Lav is like not making she's making a completely inaccurate comment. It's a little different than pulling up somebody's pictures and commenting on their appearance directly. Or maybe I'm just crazy.
Yeah, Lab has, I don't think she has the greatest radar that she thinks she is. She thinks white people are Asian and gay people are trans. I don't know, man. It's a little off.
Why is Lav not defending herself here? What is happening?
I need some fine tuning.
Mantis, if you want to come join
prepared
the call,
for the
you're
long
free
haul?
to. You are absolutely free to.
What's up, Smokey Guru?
Huge Tom simp. Hold on,
Oh,
actually,
brilliant.
let me go find the clip of Tom talking
Well,
about
you know,
flying Mantis. into his place.
Mantis hands are like
Oh,
sides,
weird.
so it works.
I mean, yeah, I'm not really gonna defend Lav's racist comments because I do think it's racist to just be like
I love
Asian
that Lav
as an
is sitting
insult.
there
I
and
mean,
not
yeah,
defending herself.
but I don't think we can really stop Lav. She's kind of an unstoppable force.
I don't know what people expect from us. Like, we need, like, a constantly putting out disclaimers, like, we are individuals, we do not condone or agree with Lav every time she speaks. Like, fuck's sakes. We all disagree on stuff, that's, like, the fucking point. Ugh, my brain.
Come on. It's coming.
How is directly sexualizing people bad? Haha. Objectification has its place.
This
it's
is
not
them
inherently
currently
bad.
talking to Mantis in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, but when the people that are objectified see you objectifying, like there are consequences. Fuck, like maybe.
So you can see what
like
she's
probably
saying.
if you see like somebody fucking out in the street and you're like, God damn, she's fucking sexy, and I can't wait to imagine putting. But the moment you say that out loud in the place where they can fucking see it, right? It fucking's got consequences. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, that's when it basically turns into a form of harassment.
Practically.
I mean, you know, you guys don't have to agree with that, but I mean, in my opinion, I feel like that's basically a form of harassment when you're making harassing comments like that. Like
I'd have to make a new layout to do that, Lauren. Unless I do this.
For me personally, I don't even know if I'd put that
But then my head's really
harassment. Tiny. But I don't. Maybe the definition of harassment does include something like that. For me, I would just say like it's just stupid. Just don't put it somewhere public when people can fucking see it. If
Why
you
is
want,
this chat gotta be in the bottom left? It's such a weird place
be on the
for
part
it.
of you being weird if you're doing these objectifications like online and stuff. Like yesterday on stream I was talking about Monica Grande. If Monica Grande fucking saw a clip of that somehow,
I'm on
like,
the screen at least. I'm
weird
really
and
tiny,
as
but
fuck,
I'm on the screen.
I would have to just take the L. I'd just take the fucking L.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Yeah, I just think it's weird. I don't think deeply about it. I'm just like, ew. Weird.
Sexual harassment, fucking hell, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I missed the. You guys are so stupid.
Dude,
ha,
these
ha,
can't
ha,
be
ha.
like real Tom chatters, can they? Who are coming in here? They can't. Like that has to be fake or something.
Into which chat?
This is also before
Sam
it was
says Madame
out
is-
that
is stock
Mantis
almost
and
kicked,
Tom
but
were
Lav
dating.
and
So
others go full racist,
her defending him here
transphobic,
is just
etc.
as
You
a
fucking
random
clowns,
chatter
consensual,
to
fucking holy
everyone's
shit.
perception
LOL, stop
at the
it.
time.
Just say you make exceptions for those people who can bring in content. I've literally
Okay,
said this 100
yes,
times, have I not?
He admits to this.
Tom is Tom Fuller's
It's not even
show.
like admitting. I'm just like
You'll
psyched
see
about it.
them cover some
Wait,
of
who
his
is mad about
content
this? Like a random chatter?
as this is
Demon
going.
Jones 04.
Okay, so random chatter.
I just assumed, yeah, well, in the Discord.
Why the fuck would we give perms to a random chatter? This guy. Alright.
It
Consider
has to be
myself
your
a
own
free
chatters
agent,
doing like 2 layers
but
of
go
irony
off,
for
sis.
memes. I refuse to believe the Tom
Lol.
Smurfs are real.
How did he fuck up?
I mean, they're probably not actually Tom Smurfs.
Please
I'm sure there's some
explain
people who
and
like
try
him in this
not to
community.
be retarded.
I know lots of people who like
These
Tom,
are
like,
the
watch his
Mantis
stream.
comments from
It's
chat
actually
that
not,
I'm
like,
reading to you,
not-
just as a heads up.
It's not that weird.
Mantis
just-
used to be a troll in
You come at me
Easy's.
sometimes, and
Then she
I
went
gotta
and
be like
kind
Lav
of trolled in
occasionally, okay?
Tom's,
Just
and
gotta kick some
then
people down a peg.
just started simping, and
Nobody likes Tom.
then
no, they're
started
just Tom.
dating
They're
Tom.
Literally just Tom. Okay. Which Tom? Turkey Tom?
Literally just
No,
Tom.
not Turkey Tom.
Back from the Tom Alts arc.
Mantis, I'm gonna time you out from YouTube. Just in case you do want to come in the Discord, you can come in the Discord, and I'll untime you out. All right?
What has this guy said?
When
You
I
can come
first
in,
saw
totally
Mantis
welcome,
go into
open, I'll
Tom's
move you
chat,
in, you can
though,
actually
she
talk
was
through your
originally
disagreements, all right?
saying the
Or
same
if you
thing
just
she
wanna
kind of
sit
said
in
in
YouTube chat and
Easy's
say
chat,
retarded
which
shit
is like
that I can snipe at. That's not really entertaining.
boring. This content sucks. And then eventually he started doing Coomer content, and she was like, "Oh, I like this."
Yeah, people insult
she
me
was
instead. I haven't had
rolling
any
with
good
it and
insults today. Just
defending
really
Tom
mid
more.
ones.
Granted, yeah, the dating doesn't
Nobody tries
necessarily have
harder
anything to do
anymore.
with her defending Tom. She started defending him when he started changing
Okay,
his
some of
content
us
up.
do, Kelly. Okay.
He may say he hasn't changed, but his content
I
definitely
don't think
changed.
your idea
it was
of imaginative
much
insult
more
is the
political,
same as
current
mine.
eventsy.
You won't give a standard for it. Every time that you're
And
pressed
then
on, like, okay, what's
he
an
added
imaginative?
this,
You're like,
like-
it's not my
Well,
job.
I don't know.
No, I don't want to force someone to participate in my sense of humor either, right? So it's
Either that, or it's just
it's
the
fine.
argument that he's
You're
currently trying to
That's not
defend the
exactly what I mean,
objectification
yeah.
can be good. That's made this happen, but either way, it's not positive.
Wolfgang,
in
what
my
did you talk
opinion.
about on stream when you started streaming yesterday? How'd that
Tons
go?
of anime. Tons of
Tons of
it went
anime?
okay. Yeah, it was mostly just talking about.
What was your
like I said-
what was your Mecha Kelly comment about?
Oh, it's just funny.
Do we
because-
have more Mantis in chat?
I
No,
think the
she got,
fucking.
that's right.
I
it
don't watch
was the,
JJ games, but I heard there's a character named Mechamar, and I think that name is so fucking
Discorder
stupid.
ban.
So I was just saying how funny it'd be to just add. It's literally just.
Which
the
I
most
originally
autistic thing, just
thought
add
I
Mecha
liked the
into
idea of
names other
Discorder
fucking
ban,
people.
but in a way,
It's honestly. I think it's really fucking funny.
Kind of controlling.
But, that's just me. So Mecha Kelly would be really fucking
and
fun.
And it makes people uncomfortable
you
in a way.
The
so
fuck
I'm
out
not
whenever
actually
anyone
gonna ever do
insults
that.
you. Please
I don't
stop
think.
the Cappington Easter
I originally
Island
thought it was a really
statue.
good idea
What
when
does
I
that
watched them
mean?
doing it.
What's the Easter Island statue? I have to Google that.
Mechamaru's OP base.
But a lot of people are
like some
very
weird looking statue.
scared to come up on stream, so I worry about that.
Okay.
Where's Lycan? I don't know. Lycan, like, he muted it and walked away.
I need you guys to try harder, bro.
Okay, Chino Boy, if you want to come in, we're, like, struggling for any topic now. So, Chino Boy, you want to come in? You want to talk some shit?
True.
Come in and talk some shit.
I'll give you that, Resi.
You're back in the waiting channel? Well, I don't know. He's in the waiting channel before. Guys, we're just going to start dragging people in.
Like
so
the
you want to do
attention,
call-ins,
like somebody
Discord's
to engage with
both
her
descriptions. Let's go.
Even if it is negative engagement.
There's Chino Boy right there. What's up, Chino Boy? How's it going?
She mainly seems to just want to evoke a reaction, whether it's positive or negative.
Chino,
hello?
He just muted. I think he needs a second. Probably need to mute the stream.
I forgot Chino Boy came on first.
Chino Boy, go.
It's fine.
Your mic's not working.
Brilliant.
Oh no, he wound up coming back on
it,
after Mantis.
You,
that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm gonna move you to pre-show or something.
Yeah, malicious intent. I read mine. Nice
topic,
one.
I think the final season of Mrs. Maisel is going all right. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I think it's kind of weird not to see her on stage anymore, instead writing for like a Conan O'Brien kind of figure. But you do get some cool insight into the idea that I don't know what you call it. Like, you know, like women in the workplace not being accepted because they're women in the workplace. And then, like, the boss is like, everybody play nice with her because you'll be answering to me. And that just alienates them more. It's like a cute little insight, but I feel like I've seen that 1,000 times. So that's kind of a bummer. It is just reality, though. And then what else do we have? You have some likable characters becoming unlikable. That's some good TV for the most part sometimes. You know, makes you tune into the next episode or make you very upset and mad. What else we got for Mrs. Maisel? Kind of weird doing this dual timeline thing. Thought when The Witcher did it was stupid. Doing it with this show, nonetheless, is even worse. Spoilers for real life, but Linda
everyone
Bruce
thinks
died.
They're fucking Quentin Tarantino. It's embarrassing.
What would
question? If you were to date,
don't make this a turf question, please. Go.
Well, it's not a turf question, but it does involve trans people. If you were to date a trans person or buy trans content, would you prefer them to have a big penis or a micro penis?
Maybe not.
I don't know. Oh, thank God, Mantis is here to be retarded. Thank God.
There we go. Okay, I was gonna say she should be up.
Can someone please answer this question?
No, I don't care.
I didn't
the
even catch
main volume a little bit.
Do you like girls with big dicks or small dicks, Wolfgang?
Big dicks.
All right.
Okay.
Now
really?
That's
Why?
not as important, and I can put myself back down at the bottom.
I will not give the answer on this stream, but I'll DM. No, you're gonna leak it. Never mind. You don't get to know. You just have to trust me.
Okay.
Hey,
Mantis,
yo, I'm here now.
you
Now that you've banned me from YouTube.
Wait,
like,
hold on. I can
what?
unban you from YouTube
Australian
chat now that you
woman.
actually joined.
Why do you do that? That's so weird.
Discord or ban is like a pretty normal thing now. Wait,
Yeah, but no. Why would you ban a chatter and you like?
'Cause you're
You
annoying.
must be bored and not have any content if you're
Wait,
looking
I
at chat
can't.
and getting like.
How do I
treated
not?
like that.
Wait, how do you untime somebody out? Can you not do this? I'm gonna time
Oh, don't
you
just
out for
leave it.
10
I
seconds
won't
and
chat.
see. No, Discord or ban's totally normal. It's just like you can stop like trying to get attention
normal
in
on
there
your
and
stream.
come in the Discord. And if you don't want to come in the Discord, you can just fuck off. That's like the
Well, you could just not.
I'm
You
down
don't
for the
have to
beef.
give me attention. I'm just making comments about how like what
Sure.
you were saying. What I
Yeah.
heard you guys saying was like really weird.
Why is
Yeah,
it
sure.
weird? I mean, sexual harassment does include
After this
unwanted
initial
sexual
It's not
part,
sexual-
I'll start letting
It's
people
not
up
sexual
if you
harassment.
wanna.
That's
How is it
actually
not?
Opinions.
fucking retarded.
I just said it was
Explain it, then.
weird. I think
But I
it's
wanna get
weird.
through
Like,
at
why
least
did he have
this
my
first
Instagram
video.
up? Why was he talking about
You-
me in these ways? Why was this chat
Because
saying I
you
want to
lay
put a
down the
baby in her?
groundwork
Like, these
of
are
everything
weird
that's
things.
going on.
All right, come
Why?
on.
It's just trolling
That
and
is
memes and like
weird.
funny. No, it's just funny,
weird.
Kelly. You're just being really soy. And also, you put your shit out there on Instagram, and then you're going to get annoyed when people pull it up? Who cares?
I'm saying it's weird.
She's
You're
actually
saying it's
so
weird,
hold
but
on,
we
hold on,
think
hold on.
it's weird.
She's actually just
That's
asking
wrong.
you why it happened.
You sound
Mantis, you watched.
you
Can you just
sound
tell us why it
really
happened?
cringe.
Mantis, can you just tell us why it happened?
why Tom pulled it
Yeah,
up
just
on
why
his
he
stream?
pulled it up. Yeah.
Because JubeTube was in the chat saying pull it up, and someone else said pull it up, and then
Ooh, JubeTube, were you in the chat saying to pull up Kelly's Instagram?
This was a
YouTube been her the whole time.
incorrect
There were a few
statement.
people
It
saying
wasn't
that.
JubeTube.
It's like what it is you
It's
got. He
been
was looking at something on your
fixed
stream,
since then.
Talk, and Kelly was
We
there,
found it was
and
not
then everyone was
JubeTube.
just fucking around. And so he thought while he was listening to something or
realized
talking to someone, I think he
my
was talking
screen
to
is
someone at the
slightly
time,
off.
it would just be funny to put up. It's also a meme on his channel that he puts up shit from Instagram, and we just have coom time as a joke. But you guys like to make it serious, like it's actual sexual harassment. Because
hold on,
guys-
hold on, wait.
Joke. I mean, it would be nice if I could speak since this was about me, but
I just, so I need to speak really quickly and just say that
Yeah,
I had no
everyone needs to
evidence
speak
that
over
Tom was
me.
a sex pest. I'm just clairvoyant. I can just see into the future. I've never watched this guy's stream to see this segment, but he actually is a sex pest.
Wait,
God
how is that
damn.
sex pesting? No,
It's
no,
absolutely
how's that
sex pesting. Yeah, it's absolutely
How?
sex pesting in the
How?
exact same way
Explain,
Darius does
J-Thought.
it.
How?
Why is it
Yeah.
not? How is it not?
This is
No,
fun.
you've made the assertive.
Sure,
You've
being
said
an extremely
it's sex
creepy
pesting. I'd
weirdo
like to
around
hear
sex,
how.
I feel like is sex pesting. That's my definition, and I'm calling him a
I
sex
don't think
pest.
that's the definition of sex
Wait,
pesting.
what did he do that's
That's,
creepy?
yeah,
What
that's
did he do
not
that's
an
creepy?
option.
Apparently,
for
he
them
just
to
pulls
do.
up women's
You've
Instagram
noticed.
on his stream
You've
so that people
encountered
can
both
like
of them.
jerk off and make comments in chat.
Okay, she probably doesn't mean literally coom time. She
That's
probably
actually
I actually
ridiculous.
have decided I do
You guys
like
are so
this.
soy.
Too,
I
okay?
expected. I actually can't believe I
Just
expected
talk.
more from you, but I
J
should just
Stock,
love
Okay,
you.
okay.
whatever
Hang on a
you
minute,
wanna
can
call
I
it.
get to
Yeah,
speak
go ahead.
since
Yeah,
this
go
is
ahead,
about
go ahead, go
fucking
ahead.
me, for
Go ahead.
fuck's sakes, Jesus.
Yes, we
I
heard you.
just
You
said
weird.
yes, but
I
you
think he
came
just
in here
likes
telling us that
arguing,
we're weird.
which is awesome.
How is it
because
weird
that's
that I
kind of
find it
how
weird?
I am. I just like
Here's
arguing.
why
It
it's
doesn't
weird
matter the
what you guys are
topic.
doing now. You
No,
sound
me
like ridiculous.
specifically. What's wrong with me saying that's kind of
That's
weird?
okay, you don't
The
need to hear
comments
me
were pretty
over the
odd. He was doing
Tom just made
females.
another
The
creepy
comments are
comment.
just
I
fucking
almost-
people on the
I
internet
almost
looking
slipped
at
and
someone
said
and
what you
making
said.
Yeah,
comments.
but you're supposed
Get
to
over
moderate your fucking audience, you stupid fuck.
it. Not when they're joking around. You think he's taking that shit
What's the
seriously?
joke? Where?
It is a joke because this isn't
Where?
fucking the place that you want to hang out. This is a different person's stream. They can do
there
whatever
needs
they
to
want.
be more for something to count as a joke. Saying you don't mean something seriously could be
Are you
true,
going to talk
but
to
that
me
doesn't
about
make
jokes
it a
right now,
joke.
Kelly? You're going to talk to me about jokes right now when you just had a whole fucking thing about how you don't know what the fucking jokes are?
No,
You-
I
you
know
want everything
perfectly
to be
well
a
what
joke?
the jokes are, but something can be more offensive than the joke is, right? So something can
You-
still be a
you
joke and
just-
offensive, but there was no joke in the things that people were saying. They were just kind of
I'm
weird.
sorry. That was all just joking, and it might have offended you.
It didn't offend me,
Who's
you
Andy
stupid
W?
bitch. It was just weird.
Yeah, like I
Okay,
don't
well, this is
understand.
boring then. Why are you turning
I
it into
don't-
sexual
this is
harassment?
boring.
No,
Why the
Seriously,
fuck
what
does
is
everyone
wrong
else
with
come in
you
here
for
and say
defending
this?
sexual
Okay,
harassment? What is
hold on,
actually
hold
wrong
on,
with you?
You think
on
it's
a
sexual
moment.
harassment. That is
Okay,
so
Mantis.
cringe.
Because it is, you
Mantis.
dumb bitch.
It's oh my god,
You're
it's
soy as
real.
fuck.
It's real life. When you decide to make these objectifying jokes, sure you can expect people to have a cool reaction, but that's the fucking gamble you're doing when you have coom time on stream. If the person has a bad reaction and feel like they were sexually assaulted, whatever word you want to use, that's the fucking gamble. You can't be mad at the person.
like
That's
for
fine.
being a
harassed
certain
is the
type of
word.
way.
And then I'm
Okay,
gonna
not harassed.
laugh.
Mantis also misrepresents coom time as like something that happens constantly and all the time. I think it happened like 3 times as far as I understand. I could be wrong. It might have happened more than that, but I don't think it was something that was like a part of every show, like coom time as a thing. She does a horrible job of representing this if she wants to represent it in a favorable way for Tom. It's pretty bad. Like, she chooses the worst frame to give this. It's
Then I'm gonna laugh when you
really
say it's
weird and
sexual
makes it
harassment and
seem
turn it into
worse.
something serious. Sorry, I think it's
But
funny.
the person,
and
the person.
ridiculous.
I mean, you
who's
wouldn't be allowed to do it on Twitch for those reasons, right? The,
Yeah, but
the
we're
fact
not
that
on
Kick
Twitch.
is the wild,
Nobody
wild
cares.
Tom is
west, and you
banned
can
from
just
Twitch,
do
I guess, for a
anything.
reason.
I mean, if you're
Okay, I'm banned
standards,
from
if
YouTube.
He's not
if-
banned on YouTube. He's not
He-
banned on
he got
YouTube.
unbanned.
He's
Just on
your
his second
standards-
strike.
If your
he will be
standards for
banned
this are
soon.
different than from real life,
She
and
had
I'm not
no
even saying that
reason
as
to
in like
bring it
you're
up,
retarded. I mean that.
even.
If your standards for behaving on the internet are completely devoid of like
That's
what
so
would happen in
weird.
real life, sure. But to me, it seems like
Oh
if you
my
do this in a way-
god, Wolfgang, shut the fuck up, dude.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Details
Why
about
that doesn't mean it. You can tell me to shut up, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm being serious. If your standards are different, then sure. There's nothing to talk about here. You're right. But if the standards are similar to real life, you do this in any workplace, any public
What's
place.
funny?
Oh, no.
What's funny to me is like how you guys are sitting around and you're turning it into sexual harassment and like.
I'm not
to
saying
me
it
is
Anytime,
what is funny
period.
to me is that you don't
You are
understand
so-
that
Through the
it's
course
not
of all the
ironic.
streams that he has
Like
done to that
you
point.
are fucking on so much coke. Can you let me finish, Wolfgang?
It might have happened more than that, but I mean,
There's
actually
nothing
being
ironic
referred
about
to as
it. They're
time.
like you are delusional.
I don't think
I
it
don't
was
know
something
ironic
that
is
has
you
been going
post
on for a
pictures-
long time.
Just like that on Instagram, and then you get upset when
Okay,
people.
that was a
Oh,
video,
not
not me.
upset, you stupid
up, Fargo?
cunt. I just think it's weird. I haven't called
I
it
just
sexual
heard a-
harassment anywhere. I said
I
it was
just-
weird because there was no need for him to do it. Like, it was just random in the middle of the fucking conversation.
True.
I just
He made
heard
a bunch of weird
comment
comments
before.
about me. His chat were fucking unhinged. That's it.
I just heard a comment before, and you guys, I think, was it Jay Stalk saying that you can't like directly sexualizing people is a bad thing to do, and that's what
No, I
where
don't-
this conversation
Oh,
is going.
I said yeah.
No,
If
it's
you're
Well,
directly
I am
like
separate from these retards in here, right? And I would assume that my opinion on this probably matters more since it's fucking about
no, it doesn't.
me. They
Kelly.
can
Your
have
opinion even
opinions.
matters more
Well, if my opinion
that
on
doesn't
me
make
doesn't matter, why the fuck are you in here?
because everyone's talking and then you sound retarded. So I came in to tell you
Hold
that
on.
you sound soy and
Yeah,
retarded.
calling me retarded is just like the default mid response when you have
Kelly,
absolutely
please don't
nothing
kick her. I
intelligent.
have some
I'm sorry.
Please don't kick me. I love it.
I would expect better from an Australian, mate. You got a
And I-
fucking.
I'm not
litany of
Australian, you
insults.
stupid
Well,
bitch. Get some
then
culture in
you're
your
the
For the record,
money.
New Zealand is in Australia.
Knockoff. You're the worst variant.
Is there
Like,
really a
kill
difference?
yourself.
Mantis, let me say this.
God.
You wouldn't know, you're a
I have to W that. You're a Kiwi. You're the worst variant. It's like the Alolan Pikachu.
American.
Mantis, I'm not opposed to making jokes
Just the
about
way
like
I
Coon
looked
time where you
at
see
it.
like a hot girl and you objectify it, but the understanding has to be that if that person sees it and they decide to
Wonder
call
they
you a
have no
fucking
sense
creep
of
and get
humor.
seriously offended, it's on you. Like I was just giving the example yesterday. I was doing the same fucking thing to Monica Grande, like a fucking lifter on Instagram. If somehow a clip came out of her saying this guy's a fucking creep and a weirdo, why the fuck's he doing this? I would take the fucking L. That's it. It's just the trade-off. That's
I don't know if
exactly
I
just
agree
what
with that.
happened.
Well,
I think
I don't
it's
think
even worse than that, Wolfgang, because we're like he was
Oh my
reviewing
God.
something that Kelly was talking about, and now you're like, oh, this invites people to just have cooming
Hey,
sessions
welcome,
of your
Freddie.
Instagram.
Welcome to the
And
And
stream.
anytime that you have like a
You're
bot of you
inviting that.
talking-
Oh,
Kelly is already
weird.
inviting that by
No,
putting
I'm
those
not.
pictures out
Because
there.
no
Are
one
you
used
crazy?
to do this on streams until Kick came around, bro.
How
because
is
people didn't
posting
do
cosplay
this
inviting
shit.
that?
It's
How is
fucking
posting
weird.
cosplay inviting unwanted
Con-
sexual
And
advances?
Kelly obviously puts it out there, and she looks sexual.
sure. I don't
She
even
looks
care about that.
sexual.
I just wanted to ask if it was a joke that Tom's raising money to fly
I
you to
look
the US.
sexual.
Is that a joke or
Obviously,
is that
it's a
real?
meme.
Is it just a meme?
It's a meme. Look, I understand, J-Stock, that you're not.
I literally
Like,
asked.
always
Did I not just
comment.
ask?
Hang on, I'm not
Hold
done.
on, did I
What's
not
up,
just ask?
Christine?
I understand that
You're about
not
to
in the
freak the
community
fuck out and
you-
soy the fuck out like I didn't just ask you a question.
Ow, I'm answering your question.
Mantis
Okay,
does
well you
make
started
nails
I said
answering
it's
my
a
question
meme.
by
Sound good.
saying I am a thing. That's not really
Hey,
answering
Sulfur,
my
I
how
said
you
question.
it's a
doing?
meme, and then I said it's a meme, and I said if you had any idea of what Tom actually does, instead of even though you constantly talk about
I
him, for
literally
someone who
asked
doesn't
about
like
it.
him, you constantly.
I
talk
clearly
about him.
have no idea, which
It's
is why I
something
asked
that
about
came
it.
up many months ago
And
as a joke, and
Pretty
then
soon,
sometimes
Tom will
it gets
type
brought
in
up as a
chat
joke.
the thing
Joke
that confirms
in
how he
quotations,
feels
it's
about
like
Instagram.
when fucking Darius says, "Oh,
It's
it's
a
just a
Darius
bit,"
type
and
joke.
it's not.
Dude,
It's
Tom
a
and
fucking
Darius
Oh
share
my
so
God.
many things with each
I've
other. This is
never
actually
heard
nuts.
Just a
so
bit,
much
guys.
soy.
Just a
Dude,
bit.
it's
I've never
actually
heard so
we're
much
like the same
soy.
I get
person.
the chance.
Oh my
I've
goodness.
never heard so much soy come out of DGG. This is pathetic.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like
What are you
add
talking
little.
about?
You
People
came in
try
and
to
said it
do
was
this all the
weird that
time.
I was
I'll
saying
pause
it's
if I
weird.
have anything
Like, your
important
argument
to
was
say.
no fucking better for
Also,
that.
this
No,
is
I
stock
didn't
GG.
say it's. I
You
didn't
did say it's weird. You said
I
it
didn't
was
say
weird.
it's weird.
We'll
No,
go
Kelly,
back in
I
the
didn't-
VOD and look at you saying the word
I'm-
weird.
I could
because
Let me
fix
finish
it,
my
but
sentence.
I'd have to
Let me
turn
finish my
everything
sentence.
down, and you'd have to
I don't
turn
think
me
it's
up.
weird that
I
you
can't be
just
any
think it's
louder.
weird.
This
I
is
think
as
it's
loud as I can
pathetic that this
possibly be,
conversation you take it
unfortunately.
that seriously, yeah, and that everyone around you is now saying stuff about like you can't directly sexualize people, it's bad, and that it's
I
sexual
might need to
harassment.
get
It's
a
fucking.
different
That's their
amplifier
opinions.
because the
I'm not
blue
gonna tell
icicle,
them
I
what to
guess,
think.
isn't quite good enough.
I'm not talking just to you, Kelly. I came in with a bunch of different people,
Well, I'm
and I'm
just
not directing
differentiating
everything
them.
at
My
you.
opinions
It's not
are
all
different.
about you.
But that was a response to me.
Oh
That's
yeah, this is
why
gonna
I'm
be a
replying
long
to
day. okay. There's a ton to go through.
Has nothing to
I'm
do with being
replying-
soy.
That's why I'm
They're
trying to
just
run through this
individuals. They have
first
their
one
opinions. We
pretty
talk
steadily
about
without
it.
pausing too
I'm responding
much.
to the
Sorry
group.
about that.
I'm responding to the group, not
Yeah, and
just
I'm
you. So
defending
not
the
every
group.
comment is about you.
Oh my god, this entire topic's about me, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Mind you,
Yeah,
I
because you make
It's also
drama
her
out of
stream.
nothing.
Tom
make
put
drama
me
out of
up on his stream. I didn't fucking ask him to, did I?
Yeah,
And then you
I
made a
do.
big you crying about it. Like it's pathetic.
Fuck am I crying?
I as a
weird.
true feminist,
you,
I
also, when you
elevate
came in and you
women's
said, like, "Oh, I didn't
voices
expect this much
above
joy,
men's
soy
because
this much soy
they get
GG. I think
over
for the I don't know about other
talked
people, but
more.
I
Sure,
am soy
that's
here.
that's
in the
my
fact that
excuse.
I
That's
also,
what I'm going with.
Lav in the sense that I feel like the call, and I like Nico Sam. I think he's funny, but the call
Sip,
is kind
Dave,
of fucking weird and
100%.
unhinged. And I'm pretty sure that I'm assuming that you're coming in here as a Tom fan. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but you'd probably agree that it is kind of weird and unhinged, and that would be something soy.
No.
Right? No?
What is? What is? Are you talking about
call,
Nico?
The call. Yeah, the call to Tom, right?
Oh, what call? Oh, right. I didn't see any of that, but I heard about it, and yeah, that just sounded like you guys were bored and you had nothing better to do, and you wasted your time.
Wait, why you
Super dumb.
guys? What do you mean you guys?
I don't know who J Storm.
She
You
did
clearly
very
don't have anything
responsible
better
for
to do
this
either, or
call,
you wouldn't
but
fucking be here, would you?
It wasn't.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I've done all the shit that I have to do for the day,
Here
and
they
I'm just
come.
chilling now. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
Kelly.
hold on. Can I just
You're
read?
just the same as the rest
Just
of
chill.
us.
Can I just read some
They're
of these
coming
chats
in
from
now.
Tom in my chat right now? I'm just gonna read
hang
some of these chats.
hang
I'm just
on.
gonna turn you down a little bit, Mantis, because I'm talking.
Kel-
Okay,
Kelly,
so
you're
Tom
so
says,
dumb.
"Hold on, shut the fuck up, Mantis." Kelly is begging for my dick. Tom says.
Speaking
All
of
the
which, I have
time.
a,
What does he say next?
pop-up
Defend
for all
myself
of them.
against
Oh,
what?
no.
She's a
Is this
public
actual
ethot.
or
She
Ramadan, if we need to
exists for
refer to
objective.
them.
This is all messages from my
Very
chat that Tom
important.
has sent.
These
From
are very
his,
important
his
parts of these.
channel.
This
and based.
It's not sexual harassment.
This right here. This is I was mostly in Tom's corner. This is the one that really set my alarm bells off. This comment right here changed a lot for me. It changed the context of a lot of things.
It's public
Not this one,
content.
sorry. It's the next one.
I will keep Kelly's
no.
tits on my
Sorry,
screen
we're still not
every
there yet.
stream. So all I'm saying is,
I'm
all I'm
saying
saying
it's
is,
the wrong one.
listen,
But-
listen.
I will get you banned from
The urine
All-
public
all I'm
ethot
saying
exists
is,
for me to
I feel like we've
objectify
actually
or whatever.
proven out
just
the
to
sex
spite
pest
you.
Is
allegations.
the one that I
I
have
feel like the
incredible
sex
problem
pest
with.
allegations have been proven. He's proven
Maya,
himself to be a sex pest.
You feel like it's been proven? You sound like
Mantis,
someone
I have
who
a
would just
question.
believe all women.
Yeah.
Wait, Mantis, I have a question. What do you do during the coom time?
I laugh, and usually me and Glitchin, someone in the community, joke about
No,
shit.
cause like, I don't mean like, fuck, I worded that
I
wrong. Just
have a
what happens
headache.
during coom time? What
I
happens
have a
during
headache,
coom time?
and this is making me want to be spiteful. I want to be so spiteful.
Kelly,
Then
me
whatever you
too.
gotta
Don't
do,
feel
Kelly.
bad.
Whatever helps you cope.
God,
don't fight, Max.
Fucking
don't make-
Kiwis are below Canadians now in the least favorable English-speaking English
Oh, I'm
Does
people.
so
coom time
upset
happen
that
every
you-
stream?
That you don't like all Kiwis because you're
God,
talking
you're
Kiwi.
just the
Nice.
fucking knockoff
Wait, I have a question.
Walmart version
Mantis,
of a
are
fucking
you the woman
Australian
who
with
every
no
time I come
sense
on
of
a
humor?
tomfoolery stream, you like go insane and you like talk about
No
how
one's
like
ever
much of a
wanted
bitch
to
I
be a
am and
Yeah, I
Kiwi.
find you insufferable, Lav. Yes, I find you insufferable.
yeah, but you
I
like
wonder
talk about how
why.
I'm not even that hot and like how insufferable I am. Like you want Tom so bad
yeah,
that
the
I
other
can't
day-
even
She
talk to him.
does.
No,
She
no,
does.
The other day, I commented on your
Really?
looks
That's weird.
because I heard you commenting on about like 6 women's looks, and I thought it would be funny to do the exact same thing to you, and then that's it.
No,
Are you gonna
it's
complain
been done
about it now?
multiple times
Are you gonna
because
complain?
I actually remember you. I remember you because every time I come on his stream,
Freddie,
you're
I don't
talking
know
about
if
me
it's
and being
ever
like,
gonna end.
Tom,
if,
please, like,
if
Tom,
the rate
please,
keeps
like
happening
you
the way
know
it
him.
is.
It's very
Okay,
strange.
months ago when you've been on, recently whenever you come on, I just leave because you're actually insufferable. I can't.
That's
Every
pretty
word that
soy.
comes out of your mouth
Yeah,
is.
I
Does it-
think
are
the
you saying
consensus
you
is that
leave
you
because
are,
it hurts
you
you?
are very
Splish,
fun
two
to
more
listen
No,
to.
it
That's the
bores
consensus
me.
I feel like
here.
it hurts
It
you
bores
to watch
me.
Tom flirt
It bores me.
relentlessly
No,
with
it really
Lav.
hurts you to see him be like so attractive.
Okay,
Yes,
you
I
guys
agree.
can like make up things to help cope in this situation, but I just find her insufferable. That's it.
It's an insufferable competition, and it's me
Also,
routing this person.
Mantis, I don't know if you've been
Fucking
keeping track.
wins.
Mantis,
Yes.
Mantis, on YouTube, has Tom broken 80 viewers in the past like 2 weeks?
Yes,
Oh, by a lot.
I have no fucking idea because I don't really give a fuck.
Oh,
But
I know
I'm
some
sure
people
he's
who
got
keep
about
a
80
pretty close
viewers.
eye on it, and apparently he's gonna have some trouble
I'm
paying
sure
some
you
bills.
do. You're a fucking nerd.
I said I know some people.
And you're obsessed with Tom. You're obsessed with Tom too. You just
okay.
you keep bringing him up. You keep
I feel like
talking
he's
about him
upset
as much as
that
you hate
Kelly's
him.
brought a bunch of viewership to this.
He was
stream.
literally watching his.
Wait,
fight.
Tom
sounds
obsession
pretty
contest
good.
between Gislick and Mantis. Who wins?
I mean, I don't
Literally
have a meme about flying out to give him a massage. So
Okay, I have a question. How does everybody think you say JSTLK's name? Every single person I hear say his name says it differently. She just said just slick. Kelly Jean calls him Gesticle, which doesn't make sense because she's reordering the letters. And I'm dyslexic and I don't do that. I originally thought it was like just LK, and then like Jay's talk sounded pretty good. Jizz talk. Jay Stock. There are so many different variations that I've heard. I want to know what the official is, but he won't say. He just kind of goes with whatever everybody says. JSTLK. Funny. Haha. All right, anyway.
I feel like we've got to give it up to Mantis, no?
That sucks.
He always
You don't
talks
have
about
meme
liking
going
like
on, except
mentally
the
There
fact
has
that
to
you
be
like
official.
dicks.
Do you
The
have
only
tattoos,
meme you
Mantis?
have
That or
on
you just
JStalk is the
face
fact
Mantis,
that
do
you
you have
really love
tattoos?
dick.
I do.
Yeah.
I love
And he's
dick.
like, I don't really
Actually,
care what my
I have a
name
clip I
is.
can show you where I
If
say
you're gonna
I
make a
love dick.
What's
homophobic
up, Coder?
insult, at least make it better than that. Fucking hell.
That's what
Wait,
makes the
why
most
never wear
sense is
skirts?
just talk.
Fucking middest insults I've ever heard in my life.
So I have tattoos and I wear skirts sometimes. I actually don't like skirts. They're gay. I like dresses.
And I agree with that. That's the one
Skirts
that would
gay.
make the
Heard it here
most
first.
sense.
So, like, do you think that women who wear dresses and skirts, like, that's okay for men to make, like, sexual comments towards them because they want it?
I actually am pro objectification. If you want to have this fucking debate, yeah. I don't give a shit about objectification.
I think no, there ain't no way.
You're just like
saying that.
one of
You're
the boys. You're just like one of the boys.
She is
That's
one of the
awesome.
boys.
Wait, hold on, unironically.
Lev,
Wait, hold
Lev,
on.
you really can't step in and say any of this shit. Shut the
Wait, what
fuck
do you
up.
mean? Hold
Well,
on,
I
wait,
am
Mantis,
saying it, you stupid bitch.
Mantis,
You're
what-
like one of the boys.
She sits there
What's
during
You're like a,
Coom
you're like
time
a
and it's
pick
just
me
like,
for
let's
like a
fucking
balding
go.
streamer. That's crazy.
Time.
What's the
Wait,
pro
hang on. Is
objectification
being
argument?
one of the girls a bad thing? One of the boys, sorry, a bad thing?
In your case, it is, yeah.
Does Coom Time
Why?
get Tom a
Are
lot
you
of
gonna bring
female
up a-
viewers?
Are you gonna bring up a like pick me argument right now, Lev? Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, you're giving
yeah.
off major pick-me energy this whole time.
Why? Because I
The
think Kelly
worst
is being
pick-me energy
destroyed,
ever.
and you guys are all like turning something that
Boy.
was a joke into something serious, like sexual harassment. You think
You have a lot of
I'm
female
If it's
friends,
soy
man.
to
It
call
is
something
sexual
weird,
harassment.
then you're
Unwanted
soy as
Just so
sexual
well.
everybody
comments
knows,
are
this
sexual
is the,
harassment. It's the
First time you say
definition
it,
of
always
it.
feeling
came in
cute.
here that it's weird.
I literally
It is-
heard none of that.
It is
If it's
because-
soy to call something weird,
That
then
is the
you did
original
the same
video
thing.
that
You
I'm
came
watching
in
right
and
now.
said
If
it's
you want to
weird.
watch
No,
it in its
you're an
entirety,
idiot.
or
Well,
sub
okay,
up to
actually, it is
JSTLK,
weird to call it
who
weird.
is-
Because it's weird that you would put that
Interesting.
content out and then find it
Feel
weird
free to
that
go
people
over
would
there and
comment on
sub
it.
up.
No, it's like in the context of like somebody
Just
that's
as a
supposed to
thank
be
you
like this
for
type
not
of a
minding me
streamer
using his
randomly
videos.
bringing up my fucking Instagram
Supposed
and
to
then
be
making
what?
weird comments about. He's like,
Supposed
well,
to
this
be
is
what?
like
That's
not
the
wrong,
best
Uncle
Tom
this
can
is
do
all
for content.
politics related.
Have you seen
shit.
Tom when
Like,
he's
That'll
a
be
whole
covered
big
at some
stream
point
spirit
as
shit.
well.
Okay, so what you're
Fucking
doing,
hell.
Kelly, is you're putting these like expectations on a streamer that you don't
Yeah,
even
because I was
apparently watch
fully
on live.
clothed in the video, so it was weird. You didn't need to do that.
Who gives a fuck? People can do whatever the fuck
Yes,
they
well,
want on
why do
their
you give a
stream.
fuck that I say it's weird?
Yeah,
I'm
why?
not
Yeah, why
banning
would you?
Because
Fargo.
you're
Be
sitting around circle jerking each other
Wait,
over sexual
Do we,
harassment and
hold on, do we
objectification.
not think it's weird after
Circle
Tom
jerk
came
time.
in and said he'll
His
keep Kelly's tits on his
observation
screen
isn't
despite her
that
saying that it's weird and she finds it
off,
off-putting?
but
It's just doubling
I
down on
disagree.
being
You
a
don't
little
think
bit
that's
weird.
like
Get this.
worse
Yeah,
than
get
almost
this.
everything Darius has done? I feel like that's
I don't
significantly
ban
worse
bad
than the shit
opinions.
Darius
Yeah.
does.
Even if you're pro
Quite bad.
objectification, man,
Tom
you have
raped.
to admit that. You
Tom
have
raped.
to admit that
Tom does
doubling
rape.
down and you have
Tom
to admit
raped.
that doubling down and saying that you're
It's
gonna
funny,
keep
we have
Kelly's
clips
tits-
of you, Lav, saying that he's like not sex messaged you and that he's not raped. and
that's
that you
interesting because
defended him.
Tom
so
raped
it's
me when I
funny
was
that
17.
you're switching your view, you're switching your things now when it suits the group.
That's
so
actually
cute.
crazy because Tom raped me when I was 17, so.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Now you're just gonna go do the lying thing. Live, laugh, lie. Good job. Lav.
I would
You're
never
really
lie
making
about
yourself look
something that
great.
serious.
You're really making yourself look awesome.
Hold on, I don't have Lav's avatar up here on stream. I should probably fix that.
Okay, Mantis, you have to admit that, like, by the
the avatar thing at the bottom of the screen for Discord is really cool.
Cosplayers fucking Instagram and saying that would
and I need to get a
weird,
Discord
right?
set up.
No, I don't think it's weird.
You don't think so?
Streaming
Like,
now that
if
I've
we
started
go to
again.
any other Instagram
Then you're
for...
just desensitized.
I have a Discord, but
Yeah,
I want to do one where I'm the
even if
owner
you
of
are-
the
I
Discord,
don't
not
think it's a
somebody
big deal
else.
at all. I don't think it's a
No,
big
I
deal. You
understand-
put
I
that
understand
content
that.
out
I feel like
there
that's
and
gotta
people
be
comment
awkward
on
as
it,
hell.
and you're now being pathetic.
The problem isn't that you don't think it's
Why
weird.
is he letting
The
his
problem-
hoes fight for him? Can you get tomfoolery in here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
send
surprised he
Tom.
even
Send
has
Tom the
any
link. Bring him in.
hoes.
I
He has
I'll bring the
like
sex
he's
pest
a really mid-looking.
Tom's. I mean, sorry,
I'm-
I don't have to say send
I'm
Tom the
really
link.
scared.
Tom's
to be
literally in
in
the
the same
YouTube.
room as
How
Tom
you doing
after what he
today?
did to me.
Tom's literally spamming
I just
shit in
think
the
it's
YouTube
so.
chat.
I just think I think it's so funny, really, that you've like for someone who really doesn't like the guy. All I ever hear is you guys talking about him, bringing up. his
You
stuff.
We're
guys-
just waiting for Tom to join. Where's Tom?
You guys with an
I
S
was
at the
literally
plural?
watching Jessica's content yesterday.
I want
Again,
Tom to
you're
come in
always on
and
here,
defend these
sitting
comments.
around doing nothing. Yes, you guys.
Yeah, I
because
have
you're
a
all in
few
the call
things.
and you're all
I have
making
a few
don't
people
listen.
that
I
I'm
need
out-
Tom
I'm
to
out
get
here
in
saying
here
that
and defend these
I'm
comments.
out here
definitely
saying that
the
Tom is
admins
funny
that-
because I've seen a clip of him
Listen,
wearing.
we
a-
heard
I
you.
agree. Lav did win this.
Yeah,
I
saw a
don't know
clip of Tom
how,
wearing a
but
maid outfit. I
Lav.
thought the shit was funny. And the most
I
that I say is,
actually
I don't know if these
enjoyed
guys
Lav
are
in
doing,
this
like, bits or not.
conversation,
I have
and
no
I
idea.
rarely
That's
do.
the most that I say, so I don't know why you're like throwing plural. The only problem. What?
Okay, just. That's,
Wait, Tom's
why
coming
are you
in,
saying
right?
dumb shit?
Tom's not
The
just
maid
gonna sit
outfit thing?
in the.
The maid outfit thing is funny.
Tom
Genuinely.
can't
Like,
just sit in the YouTube chat, right? He has to come in.
That is
I
there is
think I
the
told
he's
them
not
Said it a
coming in.
million
on
times.
Discord
Facebook,
that I
maybe
can't
give the
stand.
guy a second if he wants to
That
come in.
one
He will.
pissed me
I don't
off
know.
more than anything.
I will say, if every time that I ask, is it weird to do this, you say, my personal opinion is that you guys making this serious is cringe, I feel like that's just dodging the question. My question is, if you do this in public, don't you think most people would find this
It's
fucking
not.
weird?
Yeah, but it's not in public. It was on a stream, and it's taking an Instagram thing. So why are you turning it into something it's not? You're trying to make a bigger societal point? Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm not trying to make a bigger societal point. I'm just telling you what I think.
Yes,
how
you
it
are.
works.
You're
Do you
trying
think
to
I'm
make a societal point about a
you think
streamer
I'm
on
making
a
a
stream, pulling up
prescription?
Instagram and doing something on a public stream. That's
Yeah,
what
do you
you're
think
doing.
I'm
You're saying
making
now, in real life, if you walk
Yes,
up to a random
sorry, you're
person
right,
wearing
yes,
a skirt,
yes,
oh my
yes.
god.
Yes, you're right. And if
Shut
you're saying the
up.
standards, if you're saying the standards are just different online, sure, we just agree to disagree. That's fine. I don't know why you need to
Yeah,
be
they
yelling
are
like, shut
different.
up and this and that. Like it's fine. It's true. We can
Because
just
you're
agree to-
saying nothing, and I don't like when retards say retarded shit.
Well, you
Retards
tuned
say
into the
retarded
retard
shit.
Coliseum. Who do you think?
Yeah,
who are
it
you
is
looking for here that isn't a
very
retard?
We
weird.
need to start getting a retard counter.
But you're
because
literally
the amount
coming
of
into the
times
fucking padded
people
cell and
use
you're like,
that
oh
word.
my
There's
god.
so many of you. There's so many of you
As
in
a
here
filler.
today. Comment at.
If you were even slightly imaginative, you could come up with something better than that, mate. Jesus.
I just think
Some
it's
of
fucking
these
stupid to come
things,
into the
when you
padded
look
cell
back
and be like,
on
oh my
it
god,
with
it's full
the
of
current
retards here. Of
Do you
course, it's full of
state that
retards.
everything's
Where
Where
in
did I
look
cry?
very different.
You've done absolutely nothing to like instigate any type of like upset me. You're just
I didn't
fucking
instigate. I'm not instigating.
delusional. You're
literally just
like on like I don't know
here.
what kind of dick Tom has to make you behave this way, but you need
Okay.
serious help.
I think it's his coom time that's doing
Oh
it.
god, maybe. Fucking
Jeez.
this one's been brainwashed. I don't know.
Are you-
like
you
it's
guys
That
all-
comment was
it's like a
spicy.
feminist- is this a
defective.
feminist
Send it back
panel?
to the shop to be fixed.
Is this a feminist
I'm-
panel?
Yeah,
No,
we're
I'm-
feminists.
I'm
This
actually
one-
I'm
this one's
genuinely pro
broken, it's
objectification, and I'm trying to
broken.
I'm trying to argue in the fucking side of people being able to objectify other people. The only part is that if you fucking get caught by the person you're objectifying and they make a big fuss out of it, you just gotta take the L. That's just how it is.
The only reason I'm
Why
saying
isn't
it's silly is
J-Thock's
because the person who saw
avatar
it
lighting
and
up?
is getting upset about it is put
I'm
out this
moving too
content
close to the
publicly
phone.
on Instagram.
I just
And
said it
it's-
was
I'm
fucking
mean
weird,
to
you
push
stupid
this button.
bitch. That's all I said. How is that being upset?
I don't-
saying that something
I
is
don't
weird.
under-
Fuck me.
I don't understand why you think it's weird for people to look at your Instagram and make comments about your body
On
or
their
any
stream and not
Get on
moderate
there,
their
Tom.
chat and then say even weirder things in the Discord. Like,
That's the
yeah.
best.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
but
wait.
what
Hold on,
on
hold
it-
on, hold on, hold on.
for them to
Mantis,
go
Mantis,
with?
Mantis. Are you looking at watch the presentation in Discord so you can see these screenshots? Are you saying none of this is weird from Tom? Saying Kelly is bad?
Yeah, the get in there, Tom. Tom defended it by saying he was watching, he was delayed, so he saw a bunch of people saying "get in there, Tom." So he joined in saying that. But at the same time, it is kind of just weird, regardless of how you look at it, and especially with the spicy accusations of Tom alts, you could very much assume that he was on an alt in there defending himself, pretending he was not himself. You know what I mean? So I completely understand both sides of this. If, because Tom has been caught in quite a few lies so far, if he's not lying about just being behind and matching up to what the chat was saying.
Begging for my
hang
dick
on.
all the
Giving
time
as
in
much-
chat.
Hang on, let me pull it up.
You don't think that's weird?
Begging for his dick, like
Leeway
it's
as
just like a
possible there.
fucking clown show.
Saying
the
that he
most
was telling the
delusional
This is like
people
Darius
ever.
shit.
Dude, this is
Useful thing
hilarious.
This is some
This is
Darius
fucking
shit.
hilarious.
Is it?
Ugh.
She's a public
This is
ethos.
so
Nobody
She's
is
hilarious.
begging for that guy's dick. Jesus.
What else is here?
Yeah,
I
it's
might
I will
go back
keep
after the
Kelly's
fact
So you
and
think it's
go
totally
Yeah,
fine?
you're
Mantis,
constantly
Mantis, I just want you on the
talking
record
about
for
it. The
this.
same way you
Mantis,
talk
I
about
just want you on the record for this for your pick me status to be solidified, okay? I will keep Kelly's tits on my
Always in
screen
the
every
waiting room.
stream. You're totally fine with that. That's like absolutely okay,
Yes,
right?
I if he does that today, I will be in
Oh,
the chat
no.
saying based, and that's
Okay.
fucking awesome,
Awesome.
dude.
And if you
I
try
think
to
it's
do that, you will suffer from it. That's
After
what I'm-
stream,
Good
I
job,
might look
pick
into
me.
it and see if I can
Good
time
job.
that up. I'll make a note to remember
Well,
that.
I'm sorry you guys don't have a sense of humor.
Well, he's here.
No,
You,
Sorry, we
yeah.
here.
you
All right, here we go.
Sorry, I don't
Okay.
like sexual harassment.
Here's where Tom appears.
The sex pest himself is here. Tom, how's it going? We're excited to have you on the stream for the first time.
Oh.
Yeah. So what?
Why did you
what
do
is
that
the-
to me when I was 17?
I'm gonna have to
Well, you're
only
pathetic.
talk to AP about that. Sorry.
Fuck is AP?
I'm getting some water. I'll be right back. In 2
Mantis,
seconds.
I accused
Tom,
him of
start
rape
defending
and he
yourself.
still wants to fuck me more than he wants to fuck you. How does that make you feel?
Jesus, that is savage.
I don't know where you get that from, but am I meant to be jealous or some shit of you?
Well, Tom,
I
who
am
would you
trying
rather
to
have?
And
find
at the
Mantis
time,
out,
I was
not
like,
you.
that's probably
but
true.
I am raising funds.
Maybe
for
not now,
Mantis to
but
come
at the
out.
time, I thought
Oh,
it was
wow, so it's real.
probably true. That was
So what?
a
What
hilarious
is?
comment, though.
What am I hearing?
Nice.
I said it was
Tom-
weird that you had my Instagram up on your stream. The chat comments were also pretty weird.
What
and
is
now you
cool
just made
time?
a whole bunch more weird. Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with the
I know.
Instagram being on my screen.
No. Start with Coom
Yeah,
time.
so-
Start
so-
from the beginning. You got to start with Coom
Yeah.
time. What is Coom time?
No.
We
fuck
need
it.
to
my
understand
Discord,
your
not
culture.
yours.
No, we need to know about Coom
no,
time.
no.
Let him answer.
No.
Let
Hold
him
on.
answer.
Dude, Coom
I'm
time
not
leads
saying
to the
anything
Kelly
else.
thing. We need to know about Coom
No,
time.
it doesn't. I didn't say anything about Coom time, so I don't know.
Well,
I don't
Alex
know
said it was Coom
about.
time. I just want to know what Coom time is.
There is a meme that where we pull up like chicks, but that was not what was happening with Kelly. Jube said pull up Kelly's Instagram, so I pulled it up. I didn't say anything sexual about her. I didn't say anything about her whatsoever. And then you guys made it sound like I was being creepy just for pulling up her public content. If you guys pull up my public content all the time, are you guys also creepy for that?
Tom, it
It
was
wasn't.
your chatter. Who said that you
It
guys
was
do
the
coom
chatters
time?
in the chat
Hold
that were
on,
saying,
hold on.
I want to put a baby in here.
I'm not
Like,
gonna argue with
your
10
comments in your chat were weird.
Oh my god,
Okay, you
someone
didn't
wants
say
to
You're
my
pretending
comments
like
were
you
weird.
don't have eyes.
Real quick, just to show that the timing was different. This was a direct response to somebody in chat. So the timing on this was, sorry, let me, I'm going to switch the screen just so you can actually read that so it's not blending in with the background. It's not sexual harassment, it's public. It matches up. This comment matches up, and I'm guessing this comment came before the Tom get in there comment. And if it's matching up with something that's happening in stream live at the time, then that's, I guess, the proof that I'm being given that it is that he was live at that point. But like I said, after my stream, I'll go in and double check just to see how it times up for my own account. But that's what I'm being sent. That shows that he was in live time by the time he posted that.
Hold on.
Like, fuck
I'm not gonna
you.
argue with 10 people. If one person wants to, who am I?
Yeah, I'll
who is
chill
it that I'm
back.
talking to?
Yeah,
I'll move some
like
people
the
out.
comments in your chat were weird after you were before you started doing that, and then it just encouraged more weird.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you said
correct.
I
like,
was
of course
being
that's
creepy.
what's gonna happen.
You said I was being creepy.
Well, why
not
were
my
you
chatters.
doing it? Like,
I just
why?
told you. Somebody in chat said
Somebody
pull up
told you
Instagram. I
to.
didn't
Do you
even-
do
hold on.
everything that your chatters tell you to do,
Yeah, if somebody's saying like, "Hey,"
so
like,
that you
this
don't
is
have to
who
have
this
any
person is.
responsibility for being weird?
Hold on. Everybody's saying like, yes, who is this person? Who is Kelly? So Jube said, pull up her Instagram. From what I understand, that is like your main content is like doing Instagram modeling and shit like that. So I'm showing them who Kelly Jean is. I only had you up for less than 30 seconds and then immediately took it down and moved on. I didn't talk about you. I didn't say anything.
That is
about
not true. We listened
to
to some of your stream and you were talking about me in it. Like that's
what did I say?
True.
What did I say?
You want me to
I talked about the content. No. Hold on. I didn't talk about your Instagram. I was talking about your arguments on the stream. Yes. If one type of content is okay for me to engage with and not the other one, can you distinguish like why I can pull up one type on my stream and not the other one?
Because what is my Instagram going to tell anybody?
Who you are, what your name.
Yeah, you can tell who I am. That's all. In my Instagram is just my appearance. That's
some people don't know who
I was already on the stream, so they know what I fucking look like. That's all you're going to get from an Instagram.
No, we want to see what you do. And that's what you do. You put
as I started off saying, is that from what I understand, that is like your main.
No, I do more than just fucking. I don't even post on Instagram that much. I use Twitter more.
Yeah, but we don't care about what you do.
I was told that you were an Instagram model, and so that's why, like, you're kind of around is that you were an Instagram model. So when Jude was saying,
either way, you can see what I look like.
Who you are.
Because you can see what I look like as I'm on webcam in that fucking video, so I don't see what kind of benefit.
Yeah, we'll just pull it up to see what you look like. Like I said, if I'm on Destiny stream and somebody says, "Who is Tom?" and they pull up my stream, I'm not gonna go turn around and be like, "Why would you pull up my stream? You can already see who I am just by seeing me on Destiny shit."
No, you get more context by looking at my content. Just weirdly looking at my Instagram and what is these comments you've been making today?
Don't say.
Pulling up the Instagram would almost make sense if she wasn't like live on camera at the time. It does change the context of this. Like if it was a scenario where it's like this and I had Rezi talking and he wasn't on screen and I just pull up his Instagram to be like, this is Rezi, he's the guy who's talking, that'd be different. But the fact that she's already on screen, pulling up her Instagram is weird. I don't care what anybody says. That is my opinion.
Kelly is begging for my dick all of the time.
To that, that's fine. If you want to take the L on this and say that it's not weird for me to pull up your Instagram and it's perfectly normal for me to pull up your public fucking content on my stream, then that's fine.
It's still weird. You just won't accept that I think that it's weird.
No, don't pivot. No, I don't care if you think it's weird. You're saying that it's creepy or unacceptable in some way.
I said it is creepy to like slowly scroll through it.
Can I just make a point?
People had different opinions.
I scrolled through.
Listen.
Or do you want to listen?
J-Storm, can I make a quick point?
Nope, you can't.
Shouting.
Can I make a quick point? Nope. He booted himself.
Move myself out there for a second. Don't want to move myself out. We're good with just these people for a second. Okay. Where were we?
No, I think it's weird. I didn't say anything else.
Okay, why? Why is it weird? I haven't heard a reason yet. You're just saying it's weird.
There was no need to do it. And the weird shit that the people were saying in the Twitch chat, like, I want to put a baby in here before you brought up my Instagram, and then it just escalated to weirder comments afterwards.
Okay, we can get to the comments later. No, you're jumbling a bunch of things up as one thing, and it's not. Okay, so me pulling it up is not the same as what people say in the comments. Yeah, just say it. I'm happy to talk about it.
Responsible for your community, bro. If you're like banning these people,
Kelly, did I say I'm not responsible for them? Kelly, did I say I'm not responsible?
Well, you took no responsibility at the time.
Did I say I'm not? No, I'm doing it now. I'm here now. I'm taking full responsibility. What did I say that I'm not responsible for my community?
No.
Why do you keep pivoting to different things? I would like to talk about one fucking thing.
Because those two things combined are what makes it weird.
Okay, so you're saying that me pulling it up is perfectly fine, but once people start making weird comments, then it's weird, right?
They were making weird comments before you brought it up, so it made it worse. Yes, that's why the context of it matters. But like, I still don't understand why the fuck you're bringing up my Instagram in the first place. That's an absolute.
I just told you why.
Do you not think it's weird to say that she begs?
I just told you why.
No, your reason why was terrible. Like what I do.
From what I understand is that
to know what I do.
Content that's weird.
To know what I do or anything about me, you would have to actually see, like,
good.
I don't know,
Nobody
me
watches me on
speaking
Twitch.
or some words in text form of some kind, because I don't just do, like, modeling. I am a proper cosplayer who makes all of her own stuff.
No.
I didn't know that.
Right?
Yes, as
and
I
then,
said,
like,
I thought
when
that your
I
main
am
job was
diminished in
Instagram
this
model.
way, like, I'm used to it, but it's annoying, and it's weird.
So if you understand from my position that what I'm told is that your main job is an Instagram model, does it make sense to you that when somebody asks who you are and says to pull up your Instagram, that it would be relevant for me to pull it up?
I mean, what does my Instagram
I can
have to do
talk
with
about
my?
the
Can I
comment.
finish a fucking sentence?
Can we just give him that point, Kelly? Because I'd like to get to some of these
No.
comments he made.
I want to finish a sentence. What does my Instagram modeling have to do with the stream?
So this conversation here is like a good example of like where you can't really argue things. You just pivot. You just kind of
asking you a question. What does it have to do with anything?
Now, woman. I'm answering right now. Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna call me a woman after saying I'm begging for your dick. Are you delusional?
Are you not a woman?
Why would you say it like that? What would be the point?
Look, I don't want to pivot this.
Did I ask?
Okay, so let's just try to. So my answer is that you're on stream saying a bunch of retarded shit, having like absolutely no ability to make any arguments or stay on point, pivoting over and over, and then every time you start trolling and moving to a bunch of different
yourself. Make yourself worse.
I don't know what
Can I start answering?
You really can't stop from pivoting. You really can't.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what your motivation is, you weirdo.
Yes, so I am showing them your value.
His motivation is up on screen right now, by the way.
It could be somebody who has fucking
Tom,
clout
don't
in
say
some
that.
way.
You're
trying
to
to diminish my value as just being an Instagram model. That's it. You're just trying to.
No, I'm saying that you have clout of some sort as an Instagram model, and so it makes sense for people to have you around. That's as much as I know about you, is that you're an Instagram model. You're obviously not interested in politics. You're not obviously not interested in debate or anything like that.
You've watched a bunch of my content, Tom. When has Kelly even shown herself on stream? The one stream? You've watched a bunch of my content. You know she doesn't come on stream with her partner. Yes, it was the first time.
Can I do a rebuttal? This is about me, okay?
I've watched 2 of your streams. She was on screen on one of them and not on the other one. What are you talking about?
You've only watched 2 of my streams.
Okay, can I speak? Please,
that I can think of. Yes, I've only watched 2 of your streams. At least that Kelly was on.
This stream, where I was speaking to Counterpoints, he came in and immediately insulted me. And when people do that, I will not engage with them properly. Gisticle said on multiple occasions, Kelly is trolling Counterpoints. He did not take that at face value for reasons I do not understand. So no, I wasn't engaged with Counterpoints, but that's because of the way that he came in and tried to engage with me. If I don't think someone is good faith, I'm just going to whine.
To be honest, I have a similar reaction to Kelly. If somebody doesn't show me respect when they enter into an engagement with me,
same thing. So
I will just make it a very painful conversation for them.
Exact thing.
That's
so
not
is the counterpoint are these both like random like are these outliers both times?
Yeah, he tried to giga chat.
Counterpoints came in and insulted me on multiple occasions to the point of him saying that I got all of my clout or worthwhile from fucking Destiny. By the way, that never happened. And is not true, right? He came in saying a lot more.
From Instagram modeling.
Counterpoints did, okay?
Yes, I understand, but
I'm trying to compare the 2 fucking conversations and why they're not the same.
But 2 doesn't make a pattern.
And
just
Cherry,
to say
shush. Okay, the two situations are different and they're not related at all. Counterpoints came in insulting me. He insulted me a lot, so I decided just to troll. With Anna, I made some comments in DGG chat. They were a bit too mean for how their response was to what she said about me.
It'll get worse for a little bit.
After
really this one, it'll
Destiny
be a little more
saying probably
easier
so I just
to
got tilted, but like everyone in the debate sphere gets mad when they're called wrong. Like this is not unique to me.
Okay, fair enough. Again,
those are 2 really different situations.
Do you not understand that from my perspective? The 2 things that I've seen
he took
is
my
you
wrench,
just like not really engaging, not really arguing, and then just kind of like joking around and trolling back and forth. Like it doesn't seem like somebody who's interested in debate or politics. I think even in yesterday's video you literally said you're not interested in politics, and so yes, it makes sense for me to be like, oh yeah, like this is somebody who's around. They have clout, like they're an Instagram model showing what it is that you do. And even if that wasn't the case, I don't understand why that would be a problem when it's literally your public content. You're a public content creator. This is your shit.
Contextually is what makes it weird.
Tom touched
I feel like
me.
I've explained that like
I'm kidding. I'm
so
kidding.
a lot of other people are saying,
I
yeah,
can't
this is
do
kind
that.
of
No, that's what
weird.
we're
Like,
arguing
obviously,
against.
when you
We're
have a
arguing
segment
against
called
the
Coom
context
Time
right now.
and your chatters make a bunch of like sexualized, objectifying comments,
And
then
you've also
your
said
chatter
a bunch
comes in
of
here and
weird
defends
shit
it.
now.
Yeah,
Yes,
and now
I will keep
again,
Kelly's
we're
tits
should we
on
go
my
through like
stream every stream.
Again, if you want to pivot to the comments and take it L on the context and say it makes
defend
sense when you
myself
pull your
against
Instagram
what?
up, I'm
She's a
happy to
public
move to the
e-thought.
content.
She exists for objectification.
Also,
I'm
that
not
she
a
wants
human
to
being
also that she wants her
outside
Yes,
of
so
my
you're saying it
Instagram.
makes sense that I pull this up. You're saying it makes sense that I pull up your Instagram. Now we can move on to the comments, right?
Well,
No, it
it
doesn't.
all started when
Okay,
when he
well, then
handed
make
me a
that
broom
argument.
and
Stop
told me to
pivoting
start
to other
sweeping,
shit.
and I was like,
This
I'm
is what I
nope.
want
not
to talk about.
pivoting.
Wait,
I'm
Tom,
saying
Tom.
contextually. Can you let me finish?
Yeah,
Just
go ahead.
stop
Go
interrupting
ahead.
me. You all should kill yourself at this point. No, because contextually is what makes it weird. You bring it up on stream.
You're
is
bringing
just
up
kind
context that happened after you
Dave,
called
don't
it creep.
sweep.
No, because there were
Contextually does
people
not
saying I
include the
want to
stuff after you said it.
put a baby in Kelly was before you brought up my Instagram. Maybe you should think with your audience where you know that you do cool.
Who actually said the
weird
I
reason
want to
that
put
you
a baby
refuse to
in
discuss?
Kelly? Because that's
Maybe
a
with an
weird
audience
one,
like that,
and it's
you
one
should
of
be
the
more
only
aware
things
that
that I
ironic
don't see
sexism
in
and all
the
of that shit is not really a thing, and it's just people
snip,
actually legitimately being weird. Right? If you
things
don't
that I have
if you
here.
don't know that, you're so delusional. I don't know what to say. But
We're
either
not
way,
talking
like
about ironic sexism.
it doesn't. Okay, all it says is that she's a dumb bitch who's only an
You're the
Instagram model.
one.
You should just
You're
ignore
the
everything that
one. I
comes
had
out
a
of her
feeling
mouth, right?
it
Is that just what you're getting at? Because I can't see any other point by bringing out my
The offender
Instagram.
is
So it just
here.
adds to reasons to
Do you
why
want me to
it's
go back
fucking
to the
weird.
things that I've already
Because
said
this
that
is
you haven't
just
really argued
fucking
against?
ad hom, Tom. This is just trying to decimate my character.
But at the
so you
same
can
time, it doesn't
dismiss
surprise
everything I say.
Do you think that me pulling up your Instagram is
Yeah, I
hurting
think it's
your
a part
character?
of it. I think it's part of it. It's like minimizing me to being a 2D representation of myself, just saying I'm an ethot
Yes.
available
You're
only
on
for
my
screen
objectification. That's nothing.
I knew
literally
whoever
on my
said it
screen talking
apologized
and
to you,
giving
Kelly.
your
I thought it
opinions
was
as you're
glitching
saying
that
that
said
I'm
it,
giving a
though.
2D
I didn't realize it was
representation of me.
growling.
You realize
That's
how
what
insane
you
that is.
did on your stream.
No, I didn't. You're saying that that's what I did, but you're literally on my stream talking, Kelly. You're giving your fucking opinion.
That's hilarious, Arachnid, because that's all Tom would have had to do, and this all would be over. None of this shit that happened after the fact would have happened if he would have just accepted responsibility for the things that he did. That's what's hilarious. Arachnid took responsibility. It's over. Nobody cares. Tom didn't. We're still talking about it today.
Opinions.
Anyway.
Your brain dead fucking shit takes are being said on my stream. It is not a 2D version of you. You get to say the dumb shit that you think.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's okay for
talking
them to
about
try.
fucking right now.
I'm talking about yesterday. I'm talking about when I pulled up your fucking Instagram. It's because you're on my stream talking.
So
You're
tell
giving
me,
your fucking opinions.
what relation does my Instagram have to do with what I say?
I also don't know why you're
How is
pretending you
my
don't know who Kelly
opinion
is.
With
and the
you,
things that I
Interesting.
care about and the things
with
that I
you,
argue
Kelly.
and I debate? What the fuck does that have to do with my Instagram?
It has to do with you. Your
No, it
Instagram has to do
doesn't.
with you.
Cosplay
Instagram
has
and
nothing to do with
debate
you.
are
Kelly's
not
voice
related.
Great.
Yeah, fine. If you wanna
Thankfully,
sit
Mantis
and
is
die
in
on
there,
that
'cause
hill,
her voice
your
also
Instagram
great.
has nothing to do with you. That's fine. I'm happy to leave
Why not
that
just say
argument
I
there.
wanted
if
to
that's
look at your
your position.
Instagram and I was a bit nosy and I didn't think about it? That would be a way more fucking honest response than
I
any
will
of
pull
this
up your
shit.
fucking Instagram again. If you do not like that shit being on the internet, take it off. I will keep pulling it up. No
You
problem.
don't know how psychotic
savage.
that sounds. Like I know that
doesn't
you don't.
sound
No, it's
like
just like a
something,
Darius
I'm not-
tier
and
sex
I
pest
know that
comment.
you don't
Or
like the
comment.
weird comments, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Like,
I'm
what's
not
the
a brain dead
point?
progressive. I'm not this retard who's like, oh, you can't say things that women
This
don't
doesn't
like.
have
That's
anything to
retarded.
do with being progressive, you weird man.
This is some dumb feministy like, ooh, you can't make
I know
sexualize women who
plenty- I
sexualize
know
themselves.
plenty of polite, well-mannered conservatives. This has nothing to do with that. Like, well, why
This
would
has
this be a
nothing to do with being
progressive
Okay.
thing?
All right, so let me ask you a question. If somebody does porn and I say, hey, you're my favorite porn star. I love your tits and I jack off to you all the time. Is that super
that would
weird?
make
Is that
you
creepy?
socially awkward
Yeah,
as
that's
fuck.
obviously
retard
incredibly creepy and
removed
weird.
from,
Okay,
Yeah.
that is the intent
Popular
of the content.
use.
So that's really weird that you guys think that people saying what this
You don't
content
actually
is
believe
intended
this, do
for
you?
is weird to talk about.
You don't actually believe
yes,
this,
I
do
think
you?
that's what porn is for. Yes, that's what. Yes, I think that's.
So you think somebody who's like a model deserves to be sexualized outside of that context all the time?
Well, I didn't say models. We're talking about porn stars right now.
Sure, with porn stars.
But you can have that conversation.
Wait. No, what's the difference? What's the difference? What's the difference?
You literally can't stop.
What's the difference?
Because one is just about the sexuality. One is there for the intent.
They're both largely about the sexuality.
Being a model.
They're both largely about the sexuality. Being an Instagram model is definitely largely about the sexuality.
Trying to not.
Hold on. Being a model,
being an Instagram model, like you said, your exact quote was Instagram model.
Do you want to allow me?
Is that about the sexual? No, I don't. I want you to answer the fucking question. Instagram model, largely about sexuality, right? Instagram model, largely about sexuality, right?
No.
No? Okay. Then define what it is, what it's about.
Okay, so if you're a model in like a magazine, you're normally there to like
Instagram model, you fucking bald retard.
Okay, I will agree. I guess this is a good time to stop. If you do see a porn star, do not walk up to them and tell them that you, watch their content and enjoy it. Or anything more crude than that, like Tom just said. It's just not a good look. I don't like the idea of objectifying people publicly or to their face or anywhere where they can interact with the information. That's why I don't like doing this kind of stuff on stream where you're looking at somebody's Instagram, because it's just weird. It's like looking at it in public when they're in the same room. Okay. Thank you, Sulfur. Appreciate you.
You just want to talk about Instagram
model
now. You
Instagram model. That's what you said was Instagram model. I'm trying to let you defend your own statements.
If you want to change your statement,
please focus on the question. Instagram model. Tom, go.
Hold on.
You're having so much fucking difficulty. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Instagram model, are they sexual? Are they largely sexual? Go.
Men fight. Calm down a little, buddy, okay?
Are they largely sexual? Go. Oh, now you're being really soft-spoken with me, but you want to yell at Kelly.
Little buddy?
Good one.
Yes, because...
Yeah, you're nice and submissive and breedable now.
Listen, little guy.
I don't know about little growing,
but you're changing. Listen, little buddy. I'm trying to answer your question, but you're not like being clear. You said model first.
I just said Instagram model.
Yes. Are you saying? Yes, I'm asking. Are you saying just Instagram model, or are
kind
you
of weird
both?
Low growing him?
I'm saying Instagram model only.
Okay, so if it's an Instagram model where the point is their body, the point is like
that's
the
fine,
sexuality
Lauren. As long as you
of
hit
it,
it again
the point
before
is
the
for
end.
people to get off on.
Okay, we're on the same
yes,
point.
I'm saying the point of it is to get off on.
Okay, so now when they're not in that context, when they're at Starbucks, can you sexualize them if you recognize them?
No, I wouldn't say you should just walk up to them and
okay, so Kelly's on a stream where it's not about her modeling or sexuality. She's been in Destiny's community forever.
Or
she just comes on and argues. Why would you
don't want people
openly
to see.
sexualize her? Why is that cool?
I'm not understanding how you think this relates one way or the other. This is her public content. I'm pulling it up publicly.
It's her,
part of her
here's the real take. The real take is that Tom is sort of creepy and has been sort of weird. And also, if Kelly doesn't want to be sexualized, she probably shouldn't post sexy pictures on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
So here's the thing, Tom. If Destiny had a porn star on stream, you'd pull up her porn on your stream, or at least her lewds on your stream to show who she is.
If it was within TOS. If it was in TOS, yeah, of course.
That is a lot.
Okay.
You have
all right.
no social skills, damn.
Is that where Coom Time started?
No, so Coom Time, yeah, is kind of like we enjoy looking at women. We enjoy like the beauty of women. So sometimes we'll pull up like Instagram or TikTok videos where like the point is for them to shake their butt in the camera or some sort of modeling or something like that. We'll post their links, like we'll promote them.
Grinch,
like
we love you the way you are.
Don't think that this is weird. There's tons of channels who promote other Instagram models or look at other TikTok girls videos or shit like this. There's nothing weird about it whatsoever.
So I don't know about
that
common
is the point of the
W.
content.
To me, that's a
Let's say really quickly, just hypothetically, I gotta get this out.
Teach
Just really
their
quickly,
own.
hypothetically, if the TOS allowed you to pull up their actual porn for these porn stars who are on the stream, would you do that?
Maybe it depends. Like I don't know that I would want to pull
What does it depend on?
porn on my stream, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it if that's what you're asking.
Okay. You don't think that diminishes if they're there arguing? You don't think it diminishes people's ability to like hear their arguments or like grapple with them at all?
If they're arguing?
Yeah, like I said on a Destiny stream, if they're like debating, do you think it would be appropriate to pull up their porn or their lewds? Because I feel like you could probably use this to to diminish them as a person, right? To make them seem stupid, or it's obviously like a thing feminists talk about, right? But you reject.
I don't
that
think
entirely.
women sexualizing themselves makes.
You don't think that's.
I don't think women sexualizing themselves diminishes them or their points or their arguments. I like Lav. I've said a bunch of times.
Been
I
a
think
Lav
she's fun
fan,
to argue with, and she's good at arguing. She's fairly smart. She also sexualizes herself. That's also.
That completely flies in the face of what you said here. Defend myself against what? She's a public e-thought. She exists for objectification. You are literally saying that is your only purpose.
I actually think I watched some of that.
Yeah,
I don't
and
think
you
I
said
watched
that
the
you
whole
were
thing,
showing
but I
your
think I saw
chat
some of
what
it.
Kelly's value was when you pulled up her Instagram.
What the fuck?
That Instagram. Yes.
Well, I'm pulling up your comment from today saying
value is
not she's a public e-thought. She exists for objectification.
That's a very strange thing to do.
Yes, it's her Instagram. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Her Instagram is for. It's a sexual Instagram. It seems like it's there for sexuality. There's tons of like cosplays
this is what you said
aren't,
today.
like bikinis and shit like that. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Sure, I'm saying you could make the argument you're not trying to diminish people, but then you came into my chat today and clearly said it was about diminishing people.
Wait, what? Where in there did I say diminishing?
She's a public e-thought. She exists for objectification. When we were talking about the Instagram and why it was pulled up.
Yeah, you want to try again? Where did I say anything about diminishing?
Sorry, that she exists for objectification isn't diminishing people. That's your argument?
100%. Yes. Her Instagram.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually this fucking retarded. Jesus Christ.
Wait. Objectification is not diminishment. Are you guys retarded?
Oh, you've had this argument with people on your stream, haven't you? Mantis said this retarded shit too.
Hold on.
Holy
hold
fuck.
on.
Honestly, I didn't even complain. No, you shut up. I will just mute you. Server mute. Jesus, this guy won't fucking shut up.
Okay, don't server mute. You gotta let him yell through some stuff a little bit. He's like,
I have to be able to respond to JSTLK before 5 more people fucking start talking.
It's about me. You don't need to. I can respond.
Arguments as well. It doesn't matter if it's about you. Not everything's about you.
Here he is yelling at Kelly again. He was very calm and submissive and breathable.
I was just yelling at you, JSTLK. Shut the fuck up.
Me quite
very interesting.
Okay, that's cool. Cool story. If you're gonna invite me on here and make arguments against me, you gotta let me respond to the shit. Okay. The point is that yes, I want people to objectify me as well. I post pictures of me on Instagram with my shirt off. The point is objectification. I don't think that means that it diminishes my arguments or anything like that. I go on stream with my shirt off. There's tons of chicks like saying objectifying things about me in my chat, in my comments. It doesn't mean that my arguments are any less than. And even my girlfriends.
The prior discussion of the timing of Tom's messages. So let me pull this up real quick. Time check. It's uploading right now. So, okay, that is very hard to read. Let me do this in a different way. That hurts my eyes a little bit. Give me 2 seconds. Let me fix that. That hurts my eyes. Uno momento, por favor. I have too many things open on my screen. All right, there we go. I'm just going to change what I'm presenting for a second here. Share. Where did it go? Way too many things open. Give me a sec. All right, we're just going to pull it over to the screen where I can do this. I'm just going to share this whole screen, make it easy. I got this. I got this. Just going to move some things out of the way. Don't worry, I'm a professional. All right. So, there we go. Share screen, entire screen, this screen, share. There we go. So, here's what we got. So we'll start up here in the top left. This is Kelly's begging for my dick all the time. These are just timestamps for him. Tom Gooning. Hold on. All right. I'm just going to have you come up and talk, if you don't mind, just to make this easier to understand, because it's hard for me to, even looking at it, it's kind of confusing. Even trying to zoom in and go through. Might just be easier. You down for that? Well, I will give you a link if you want to pop up and we could talk. I will go back to playing the video while I wait for that.
Even like the women that I date, I want them to objectify me. They want me to objectify them. That is the point of objectification. It doesn't mean that you no longer think of them as an individual. It doesn't mean that they don't have their own subjective, that they don't have subjectivity anymore, just because they're also an object sometimes.
That's literally not how anybody else uses these words. This is literally not how anybody else uses these words.
Yes, it is. That's my existence. So you've gone from saying it's my existence to sometimes.
On Instagram.
I turn it on and off like a switch.
Yes, on Instagram.
Brilliant.
Yes, that is, yes. If again, as I said, from my understanding, your Instagram was your business. Like that was your profession. Excuse. I may be wrong, but yes, when I made that comment, my comment is to say that yes, your Instagram is there for objectification.
Fit.
And if that's your main job, then yes, that is why you're on the internet.
All right, firstly, I'm not the one that was complaining about objectification, although now that the argument has been brought up, saying that someone exists for it is weird. And yeah, the other comments that have been shown are also just weird and unhinged. Up. Just because I have an Instagram doesn't mean I wish for people to spam this shit all over their streams to give their weird ass unhinged opinions on whatever the fuck they want to about my, not just my body, like that, because that's like kind of like whatever, but like the fucking weird shit like that you and your chatters have said since. Just like what's wrong with you people? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't objectify myself on the internet if I didn't want other people to do it as well. Like I would recommend the same to you.
What the fuck do you mean? I don't care if other people look at my Instagram like normally. There's a difference between that and trying to make content out of my Instagram, which I never gave you consent for, and you saying that you're going to do it now every day.
Wait, consent for what? To pull up your public fucking Instagram?
Yeah, it's my content. I don't. Yeah, Yeah, you do.
Then DMCA me. I'll pull it up again today. Buddy. DMCA me.
Buddy, you are not playing like a good fucking game.
DMCA me.
That is my content. If I don't give you like consent for that, you shouldn't fucking do it. You should be like, oh, sorry,
it was up there for less than 15 seconds. I was up.
You're the one that's unhinged and saying that you're going to keep doing it.
That shit. If you had just asked me and said, "Hey Tom, I don't like this. I don't like that you pull it up," I would have had no issue just saying, "Okay, yeah, I'm not going to pull it up."
Do that.
No, she's giving arguments for why I'm wrong for doing it, and she is
feeling weird. You are weird, and then you decided to like fucking like break this down into: is Kelly allowed to feel weird about this? Like for
bullshit. No. You guys were talking about how it's like wrong to objectify, that the sex pest arguments are actually justified now, that I was being weird and creepy. Yes, if you just said, hey, I don't like you pulling it up on your stream, that is something totally different than saying all of that other shit. If you want to say all that other shit, yes, you're going to have to end it.
Most of the other shit happened after your messages and after finding out about Coom Time, Tom.
They didn't. I started making those messages.
Nobody felt justified. JSOC didn't feel justified until after those messages.
I promise you, I sent those messages after all of those comments were made.
So sending the messages after make it better. Like those messages are still weird.
I have justified.
Just keep
this.
coping. I also thought this was interesting.
If you would like to argue against those,
Tom, you're totally just really quickly.
Weird, I better be extra unhinged.
Just really quickly, Tom, you're totally fine with me putting the picture of you and your dad on my stream for the rest of the time I stream. You're like totally cool with that.
The picture of me and my dad. My dad's on my podcast a couple of times, of course. Why would that
be totally fine? It just feels weird to me. Like you have these weird boundaries that nobody else has. So it's just interesting to
if explore. It's like, wait, hold on. If it's like personal shit, like if you're going to like my Facebook that has nothing to do with my content, yeah, that would be weird. Or if you're going to like my, where the name is not Tomfoolery, but it's my real name instead, that's totally different because this has nothing to do with my persona. But Kelly Jean is who's on stream. Kelly Jean is who's on Instagram. This is the same fucking public persona. Yeah, of course. This is the same person.
Not a persona, it's
I
pictures
feel like anything that's publicly tied to you would be open.
Okay. Hi, I'm Dave.
Hey.
What's up, Sulfur? How you doing?
I'm good. Actually, really quiet on my end. I'm using different headphones than I normally do.
I'm quiet.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I could turn myself up in here if I need to.
No, you're good now.
Okay.
You're good now. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I have all of those opened up in separate tabs now.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff. So I now see that they are broken up a little bit more.
So I segmented them so it was I guess a little bit more about which comments were made when, because obviously there were some like specific issues about whether or not he was watching the stream on time. Like, I don't know, the lie itself seems like bizarre and kind of silly to make on his end to begin with, because from at least what I can see, it does appear that he was responding in chat, not always to chatters, but to things that people were saying. And if he was behind in the VOD, like it's just odd.
It just wouldn't have made
it's
sense,
odd to me.
You're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a few like kind of key points where he's like saying Mantis W and like stuff like that, where it's like I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, if he's saying Mantis W, that has to be something he's watching, because he has to know she's on screen in order to know that it's Mantis W. Yeah, because I see base Mantis here at 152.05 in this one. As you said.
So like when I kind of put the whole thing together, because I wanted to double check that he wasn't responding to chatters, because obviously chat was responding to him a fair amount. The other thing I was kind of curious about was whether or not any of these were the alt account.
That's what I'm wondering. If he was just bouncing back and forth between a tomfoolery account and an alt account, which wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, especially for the end, because so the final message of like, get on there, Tom. So that's like the very, very last image there. And he had, I mean, earlier in the stream, it looks like in his chats, like other people, chatters were telling him like, get on and like go to defend your girl, basically. In less words, I think they were saying like, ooh, like Mantis is defending you. So he was, I guess, responding in some way at the very end. But yeah, it's a little odd.
He can say by looking at these two that are in the same timing window, he could be like, yeah, I was just copying what they were saying. It gives him a good excuse, but I still think it's weird.
Very odd to go to the third person.
No, yeah, get on there, Tom.
It's not unheard of for him though, but yeah.
I could hear him saying it, like, yeah, get on there, Tom, but at the same time, it's with the alt accusation that's been commonplace now. At this point, it's very common.
It's rough.
It's
It's
not doing him any favors to say something like that right before he actually goes on to stream. So
and to defend all of the crazy shit that Mantis was saying, which I mean, even like I don't know if all of the screenshots that just talk or just whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know if he even caught all of these comments.
No,
Obviously,
because I don't think he actually pulled this one up. The I wouldn't rape Kelly, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Which is
that's kind of
an old
fucked.
Sargon joke that no one Sargon is not funny.
Nobody thought Sargon was okay for saying it.
Yeah, it wasn't cute when he said it. It was really I just don't understand the rationale that would go behind saying something like that in a hostile space already when you've gone onto a show and said all of this other shit to begin with.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't there's all of these comments obviously.
I also didn't enjoy this. It seems too defensive. Like, I understand it is a defensive comment. It is a comment made to defend himself, but it comes off as defensive. Like,
and offensive to like just any woman who has an Instagram and you know, it's obviously it's hard to divorce like the fact that it was Kelly and they have a huge issue with each other. Currently in this beef, right? But
and he's pretending like he doesn't know who Kelly is also weird.
Yeah.
When he's up there. I don't know her content. End of the day, I just assumed she was a model.
Even if she, you know, was a bikini model, even if she was, you know, down 4 Ways to Sunday, like I don't know if because it's not just the objectifying component, it's that like it's overt sexualization, and I think that's much more weird than the
like all of these are weird.
Yeah, things I would not have ever done or advised another human being to do. Period.
Yeah. And I always thought Tom was pretty decent at optical plays, and
I just thought he was not like this. I didn't,
I mean, even if he was, like, he did a better job of covering it up if this was him the whole time, like he says. Because he claims that he hasn't changed at all. He's the same person he's been the whole time.
Yeah.
If that's the case, he did a better job of hiding it before. And now it's mask off, I guess, in a way.
Yeah. It's honestly, it's entirely possible. There's kind of like weird mixed signals happening because when I spoke to him, I guess kind of like trying to place time
real quick for Coder. The Tom Get In There is the last thing in the timeline. As far as for the based Mantis is 152.05. And then the Get In There Tom is 157.16, so 5 minutes later.
Yeah, I sent you the like a text file with like the whole chat transcript from
I see that
from that pod. Yeah, just I don't know if
I just figure since these all have the timestamps right here, it's kind of nice, so I can just pull up each one individually. I open literally every one of them in a different tab. But I kind of know which tabs things are. So, and as far back as here is where I think Tom's at least got live, where he's just like www.
Yeah, he's responding to something. Like it's and timing wise, I'm not sure if that would be. I actually don't know if it saves in my time zone or if it's associating it with a time on
I believe
on the video. Okay, because otherwise it'll be.
I'm pretty sure that's about the time we're at. Oh no, we're way later than that. Maybe it's not a time on the video. I'm not sure.
It would have been if it's attached to like my computer's clock. It would be Atlantic Standard Time, so EST plus an hour.
Okay. Gotcha.
If that's helpful to anybody who's. I didn't realize that people were trying to, I guess, still do some detective work on some of these things, but
I think people are going to be doing some detective work for a while.
Forever, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's a very controversial situation, and like,
and dude, and when everything seems to have been like little, it's just so stupid. It's like, dude, why lie and say that you weren't watching, or like that you knew but then you didn't? The moment that things start changing really quickly, you're under this amount of scrutiny. Like, I understand, like, it's maybe hard to like place specific time event things, but what would it matter if he had been watching the entire thing,
agreed,
saying nothing before Mantis went on? Like, what would the difference be, other than, like, I guess maybe a pride issue or ego, or then he'd have to admit that, like, yeah, either
I think he overcomplicated his defense. If he would have just said, I was joking and memeing because everybody was saying tomfoolery, get up there, so I just joined in, that would have been enough. If he just said that, it would have been less incriminating than maybe not making up. Sorry, I don't want to infer what's happening in my head to being fact, rather than saying the part about being behind in the video, because that's irrelevant, to be honest.
Yeah, 100% irrelevant. Like,
reacting to things in chat, then that's fine.
Yeah. Well, and he's for sure there are points in that kind of like timeline where I was just kind of scrubbing for Tom's and like at references or mentions. There are times where he's not responding to anyone in chat. So to me, it's like I also sometimes will get behind in a VOD and kind of do the normal chat yelling at the screen kind of thing.
I've absolutely done it. We've all caught ourselves doing it, like when something happens and you forget that you're a little behind because you paused because you didn't want to miss something. And then everybody's like, what? And you're like,
what the fuck is going on? Yeah. Well, and that's like the normal, either the streamer will end up saying it, someone in chat. I don't know. The whole thing is just like so weird. And so what if you were watching your friend, not friend, whatever, close relationship, friendship thing, was with Mantis, or is.
We're not sure at this point, because there's a rumor going around that he dumped her on Valentine's Day, because he did deny her being his girlfriend, that he didn't give her that label. So I don't know. Right after when she was on Food Shops calling him her boyfriend. I don't know. There's so much. There's a lot. That's why I'm starting from the beginning and just sliding on through. We're just going to make sure we get everything, you know?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's all in all, it's just really shitty. And going back through these comments, to go back through these comments and then knowing that I had a conversation with him where he said, essentially, like, no, this is like, these are my authentic feelings. This is like what I mean to say. While I had spent several days like pushing back on various other people, saying like, no, like this is obviously he's angry. What, like, giving him every grace,
giving
in the
our
world,
perception
and it's like,
of what we thought Tom's position,
the idealized,
yeah,
sweeping, and for him,
so to speak,
and it's like, there's a place in the world for like pig-headed jocks, and like, God bless. Like, I'm never gonna tell people how to live in that way, but this isn't the kind of person that I spend my time with, unfortunately.
Yeah, I agree, and the internet is not the best place for that kind of person, because they're going to get a lot of pushback. Unless they can take it. But if they can take it, it's fine. Yeah. Once people figure it out,
And if you can own it, I think it's one thing to own it, but even the people who are like, I don't know if you remember the Guido phase of like everyone in the early 2000s, but like it's one thing to be like
Jersey
that
Shore.
guy.
I
But
loved it.
yeah. But if you're like a Ronnie type of guy and then all of a sudden you're caught out like kissing on other girls, like doing all this other shit, like eventually like you don't get kind of like brought back around for a while.
Which I think happened in Jersey Shore, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. No,
Fist
for
pump,
sure.
push up, chapstick.
God.
Gym tanning laundry.
That fucking shirt store too. My God. What a time.
Just imagine how much of a boost that shirt store got in revenue from that show.
I gotta wonder if it's still open. I don't know if that part of the pier is when Hurricane Sandy ripped through. I know a lot of the shore got torn up, but
oh really?
Hopefully I hope they're all doing all right.
Same.
I know it was Polly and Vinny have like a dating show, a duo dating show, which is fascinating. But
really?
Yeah, anyways.
That's interesting. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Yeah, I'll grab it sometime. But yeah,
right.
I mean, I'll step down.
You're good.
I'm gonna keep
you
listening.
can pop back
and...
anytime, like later, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna open it up for people to come up and talk, give their
Awesome.
opinions, ask me questions and things like that. Probably after this video for a little bit. Then I'm gonna go in. Then next up is actually gonna be you, Rezi, and Zonia talking about all of this. So
Oh, good.
I'm covering everything. I've got Rezi's notes. So
honestly, it's kind of cathartic.
It's amazing.
I'll yeah.
Just
Well,
living
thank you.
back through all of this. Yep. All right. Thank you for
Got you
hanging
tonight.
out. Thanks for helping out
Yeah,
too.
of course.
Appreciate
Definitely.
it. All right. And that's Sulfur, everybody. She's amazing. Sulfur, do you stream real quick? If so, I will link your channel. I don't know. I don't know if you stream on your own. I know you show up on a lot of panels and things. Oh, there you
wait,
go.
so are you just a
Lauren's
character?
got it. Lauren's got it for you. Be sure to go over and sub up to Sulfur. She's awesome. I've had a lot of convos with Sulfur at a lot of different points. She's the greatest. And very helpful. She's basically Zonia's #1 as well. And I love Zonia. So, back to the stream. Let's pick up where we left off.
You're playing a sex
I'll go
pack?
back a
Nice.
little bit in case we missed anything.
Or if you're going to like my if you're where the name
Wait,
is not
why-
Tomfool.
There isn't a specific smoking gun, for the record. In all of that, it seems like he's reacting to the things happening on stream, and Sulfur looked more into what was going on in chat. You can do it on your own, and she'll send you the text file, like she said. But it appears that he's reacting to things happening on screen, not in chat, which would make it that he is caught up to the stream at the point. Probably with the Mantis W, or not Mantis W. I keep saying that, but it's based Mantis. Objectification is based at 152.05 in the notes. This one seems to be what I would consider, I'm assuming, is matching up. So as long as that's matching up with what's happening on screen at that same time, you can make your own decisions. I'm not here to like say for sure one way or another. I'm just giving my interpretation. I'm not a litigator. I'm not a judge. And then there's more said after that, but then we get to Tom saying, "Get on there, Tom." But yeah, again, I'm not saying it's definite. I'm just saying it's sus. And that's all that matters. Oh no! I have to represent. Shit. Share screen. Doot. There we go.
Tomfoolery, but it's my real name instead, that's totally different because this has nothing to do with my persona. But Kelly Jean is who's on stream. Kelly Jean is who's on Instagram. This is the same fucking public persona. Yeah, of course. This is the same person.
It's not a persona, it's just pictures of me.
I feel like anything that's publicly tied.
Jeez, you were way behind.
Open.
Oh, wait, so are you just a character playing a sex pest?
I'm tomfoolery.
That was honestly one of my favorite Cherry comments as well.
My tomfoolery Instagram with tomfoolery show on
so you're not
on YouTube or Kick or any of those other things.
TV.
Of course, they're all associated. I don't think it's weird to associate one with the other.
So if Kelly goes and changes the name of her Instagram to something else, you're totally fine not pulling that up on stream? You think that's where the boundary is? What that person decides wants to be a part of this?
No.
Because she just said she doesn't want it to be on your shit, right?
I don't know that she just now said that she didn't want it to be on there. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I would assume
she said it before this whole thing. And you started making these comments when she said... I
probably don't like it.
She said she didn't want you to put it on your stream, and you said, I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream.
I don't remember her saying she didn't want me to put it on there. I remember her saying that she thought it was creepy.
She just did.
No, she said she didn't want you to do it, and then your response was, I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream.
I was not responding to that. I didn't hear
you. Were responding to that. Objectively, you were responding to that. What are you responding to that you would say... You think it's better? You think it's better if she goes, I'm uncomfortable when he does this. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable when he does this. And you respond with, I will keep Kelly's tits. You don't think that means she wants you to stop? That she's uncomfortable and she thinks it's weird?
Go for it.
First off, I wasn't listening the whole time. I was muting and doing other things.
You were muting and then typing, I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream.
Yes, when she's sitting there saying that I'm
muted and typed.
Like I said, I'm covering everything.
It was weird.
That is my response.
Wait,
that's a very, very small point in what I'm covering. I don't care if he has alts, to be honest. If he has alts and he hypes himself up, more power to him. But I think if he does, he should just own up to it and be like, yeah, I have alts and I try to hype myself up. Whatever. It's not that weird if he owns up to it. I don't blame anybody for implementing anything that they can to try to boost their views, their clout, whatever it is. If they want to make a separate account and go talk good about themselves on some kind of review site, like restaurants do it all the time. It's not that weird to me. It doesn't seem that out of the ordinary. But to get really defensive when it's brought up makes it another level of suspicious. That's all.
But I said
yes, that is my response.
Weird. I said
you saying
was
that this
weird.
Is... No, you did say I was being weird and creepy. You did say those things.
I said weird.
You said I was being creepy. You did. That's what I was responding to.
Creepy and weird are the same thing when a girl's like icked out by you. You know that, right?
Oh, she was also commenting about Chatter's comments. So
yes, and again, that's like
directed there.
Yeah.
Creepy
he says he was muted when he typed.
He did say creepy,
apparently.
But either way, creepy and weird both
when
mean
I typed, I didn't say I was muted when I typed
creeping
that.
me out.
Okay, keep up.
You're
buddy.
weird.
Okay, you said I objectively responded to her saying
they both feel the same.
Listen, okay.
It's a semantics issue.
Or you said I objectively said this in response to her saying she doesn't want it on my stream. I'm saying that's incorrect. I never heard her say that. I did hear her say that I was weird and creepy.
Yeah. So hold on. Can you not infer from weird or creepy that she doesn't want it on your stream? Can you not infer those two things?
No.
So when somebody goes, this is really creepy, weird behavior. You can't infer. Stop. You actually.
If you want me to infer it, maybe. But
you can't infer stop.
I don't think
you can.
I don't think that's expected of me at any point when she's already saying that I'm weird and creepy for going over her fucking public shit.
If you want, after this, I'm gonna start letting people pop up and
so I'm gonna stick with the opinion that this situation is weird, and it's getting weirder.
Yeah, you can't justify.
May actually have a worse understanding of consent than Darius does.
Why do I need to justify calling something weird, for fuck's sakes?
Because you put it on the fucking internet. If I put my
actions on the internet, and the actions of your chat. are weird.
If I put it on the internet, if I put my YouTube video up and then I say that people are weird for watching my YouTube video, yeah, that's people are probably going to come argue against me for that because there's no justification for that.
When we talked on
just
campus,
as it like
so
if JSTLK is reviewing my content and I keep saying it's really weird that he would watch my content on stream. He's just doing this to try to make me look bad. He's just that would be fucking weird of me to say. That would be a bad argument, and he would probably come argue with me about it. Right? Yeah. Yes.
No, you're
Anybody?
still a weirdo, bro. Like, you're
yeah, you can't. You won't engage. You
really
won't engage.
hard. I told you why I feel it's weird, but you won't.
Nobody asked. Nobody asked why you feel it's weird.
Me.
I want you to justify it in some sort of normative way.
Give me an example of what you would accept.
Oh no, Resto.
Wait, why does she have to justify her feelings?
I'm streaming, so it's gym time.
I just said if I put up you watching me on stream and I'm like, this is so weird that he would watch me. Why would he watch me?
This is
Why would he watch
weird
content?
autism.
This is super weird and creepy that he's doing this. You would probably come argue with me and be like, why is this weird that I pull up your fucking YouTube videos and watch it on my stream?
YouTube videos aren't comparable, are they?
I have another great hypothetical for you, Tom, because I feel like you're going to answer this out of the norm too.
You guys
if a girl said
you are pivoting right now. You are
sure. I'm pivoting to ask you another question. I'm pivoting to ask you another question because it's actually hilarious to me. If a girl said she wasn't attracted to you, would you just would you say that wasn't her like not wanting to date you?
Okay, you did just pivot, so I'm going to go back to this.
I am pivoting to this question. I just wanted to ask.
Okay. Okay, so I just want to just mention this again, that you guys asked me why I would ask somebody to justify whether or not something is weird or creepy. And I brought up an example where it's obvious that somebody would ask you to justify calling something weird or creepy. So I just want all of us to agree on this, that yes, like it makes sense that people would make somebody justify calling something weird or creepy.
Yeah, you're trying to debate people out of their feelings. So the question I wanted to ask was, if a woman said you were unattractive to them, would you try to debate them out of that because they didn't have a normative, like, globalizable reason for it?
No. But there's
so Kelly's giving you a feeling she has that she's creeped out by you, and you're trying to debate her out of that.
Yes, because what is creepy? Come with this. If you say something's creepy, you are making it sound like I did something weird, JCLK. You're making it sound like I did something wrong.
Sure.
Like I should not
That's
have
exactly
done
what
this.
she said. She said you did something weird. You guys are using the same words now.
Let me
respond
respond
right after that. If you want to focus on weird, I'll take that back. But I did say wrong. JSA, you agree with this, right, buddy? You agree with this, that it is making it sound like I did something wrong if she says creepy.
Yeah, I think you're a sex pest, obviously.
Let me respond.
Then stop saying I'm trying to debate somebody out of their fucking feelings, you dumb retard. It is about the
You are trying to debate her out of her feelings. I'm just saying you're a sex pest.
You stop responding to him,
being creepy, motherfucker.
And JSTLK is obviously just baiting Tom with the sex pest stuff.
The definition?
At this point, for sure.
I'll read it for you. Causing an unpleasant feeling of fear or unease. You gave me a feeling of unease, you stupid fuck. Why have you been sitting here screaming about something that is about feelings? As if that's impossible for me to give to you as a reason for why I dislike something.
This was
like, what is it weird and creepy? This is what this is.
Sure. So as like JSTLK said, it's
pervert
weird,
would be a better word for it.
Like when you call something creepy,
wait, I didn't say this.
It does have an attachment of something immoral.
Okay. Sorry.
No, I just
everyone else said a lot
but
of
I'll get into
things
that
than I
later.
did. I just said, yeah, this is weird.
Kelly,
but the fact that you're trying to diminish it can't possibly be fucking creepy when it fits the definition of creepy perfectly. Do you have to like scream over me because you've got nothing else?
No, because you're not responding to what it is that I just said. What did I just say?
You can let me finish because I've barely spoken in this conversation comparison to everyone else. I've spoken less. Despite the fact that it's about me. All right, so you can just fucking chill and stop chimping out over the top of me.
Nah, fuck real jobs. Real jobs are for losers. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat what I said. The like as me and JSTLK just
thanks,
agreed
Allie.
that when you call something creepy, there is a moral claim attached to that. That is though I did something immoral. So even though you're saying, hey, here's the
make sure you hit the like button on your way out if you didn't yet.
I've just called you a sex pest. I don't know why you're saying I agree.
You said yeah.
You can make
sounds
that claim.
like a sex pest. You said yeah. If you want to go back,
no,
I said. I'm happy to watch it.
You're misunderstanding. I'm just saying
You
yes,
can
you're a
pull it
sex pest. I didn't mean to agree to your thing. So if I
Okay,
did do that, I didn't mean
let's
to.
go back.
I just
All
meant
right,
to say you're a sex
yes
pest.
or no. So when somebody calls me,
you're a sex pest.
creepy,
Yes.
Is there a moral claim attached to this?
I think you are a sex pest.
Tom W, let's go. He can't answer. Tom W.
You're trying to debate people out of their feelings right now.
How about you, buddy? No, we're not talking about feelings.
I can see
we're talking
how
about
your
moral
like
claims.
prom night went.
You're not paying attention. It is a moral claim.
Excuse me. Actually, you can't give me. You can't give me a moral reason not to sleep with me. Actually.
It is the moral claim that we're talking about. It is the implication that there's something immoral that I did, and that is what we're arguing over. Whether or not I did something
wrong. Never said you did anything
I'm
immoral.
probably going to be staying live until like 10 o'clock
I think that's
tonight.
very justifiable.
Okay.
We'll see.
Fine. I don't care what you like. We'll just leave it at that. Okay.
Maybe longer than that.
Don't watch my streams.
Who knows?
If you don't
Bro,
for
your
11p.
chat is unhinged. Your comments are being unhinged. Fuck. What a loser. I guess if I was that bold and lacking in a chin, I would be that angry as well.
But would you say that he is fair?
We got a lot to cover.
No.
He seems
stupid
fair.
cunt. He seemed to whine about the feelings involved when creepy is defined by a feeling.
So be sure to grab your popcorn, strap in. It's going to be a long
That was
time.
fun.
Arguing with a demented monkey.
I hope he doesn't leave my Discord. I can give him notable.
I love that comment too. As Tom Lee's like, I hope he doesn't leave my Discord. I could give him notable.
JubeTube is sending me a bunch of stuff.
Why did you
saying-
make me sit in a call with my rapist? Why did you force me to go through that?
Okay, so this is all. Oh yeah, okay. So we can just pull this up because JubeTube went and found all of
I
these.
do want
'cause
to take a sec.
He's feeling called out.
Yeah,
Try
he
to
was getting
vindicate
JubeTube
real
like
quick.
he was getting thrown under the bus, bro. Jesus.
Because JubeTube did nothing wrong. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pull this up. I have too many things. This one. Uploading. There we go. All right. So these are all the almost all, because apparently I'm missing the one that Growling did. But these are all the things that were brought up that were awkward. That kind of show what happened in the original video that was on Kick. Tom, make Kelly Jean bigger. Oh, do I not have these in order like I thought I did? Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, okay. No. I'm good. Tom, make Kelly Jean bigger. That's talking about her PFP in the corner. Or not PFP, but her actual camera that was on at the time. People always say that people won't criticize because they don't want to lose favor with Dadstony. These are what Jube's writing. None of this is Coomer. Tom, pull up Instagram. Mantis, Coom material. Wow, you talk ethics. So creepy. And then here's Jube. And business partnerships equal political organizations influence. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. I'm dying. It's not intentional, though. Sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to pause for a second because this, something in my throat. Crap. Muting the wrong thing. Okay, I'm not dying anymore. I hope. I'm back. Whew. I got some water. Sorry. Take some apple cider vinegar. I'm tired of telling you. All right. I've been feeling better all day. That's the first time something's got caught in my throat, and that was bad. Tomfoolery show. You are on Kick. Pull up OnlyFans. Jesus. That's also not an officially contracted agreement with a monthly payment. So far, 0 from Jube. That is Coomer material. Lot from Glitch. Oh yeah, I missed. Can't log into IG. Jube, it's a partnership / employment. And we're down here glitching. Tom, can you at least zoom in on Kelly? Fucking creepy. Make Kelly bigger, please. Put tits on. I don't care. Put tits on screen. Weird. Very weird. Back over here. Common Kelly W. See, he's still interacting with the video, not talking about the Coomer shit. Base racist hoe from glitching. Make Kelly bigger again. Okay, he really wanted to make Kelly bigger on the screen, I guess. But yeah, that's what we got. Sorry. Yeah. GG. Game on. Just wanted to show that Jube was
so I'm just gonna start
good in this. He was a good boy.
So JubeTube's pulling up the screenshots. There's glitchin 420. Tom, make Kelly Jean bigger.
Sorry that
Obviously
happened.
Wants to see more of her screen or more of her camera. Here's some stuff from JubeTube that isn't related to Kelly. Tom, pull up Instagram. Coom material while you talk ethics.
Nah, it won't happen, Christy.
From Mantis. It's very interesting.
I guess that's why she thought that.
Kind of surprised that they blamed Jube for this. JubeTube talking about something else. Can't log into IG. Thanks for going and pulling this up, JubeTube.
Removed Lauren's
You're
message.
on Kick, pull up OnlyFans.
How dare you?
That's not an officially contracted agreement, so this is nothing related to JubeTube.
BoobTube.
But JubeTube.
BoobTube.
Hold on.
Damn, JubeTube got
Continue.
thrown
So
under the bus.
I figured they were lying about this because Jube told me he didn't say that, and he would just say if he'd said it.
Saw that
That's
too.
true.
Oh, is this the
one.
same line? You might have sent me the same set of images twice.
People are welcome to play back all of mine.
I mean,
I
I'll
have
give
zero
him the
fear.
benefit of the doubt, I guess, and say maybe he got JubeTube confused with somebody else saying it. But is there anyone in the chat saying bring up her Instagram? It's this glitching guy, right?
Yeah, it's this glitching guy
420.
who's saying it repeatedly.
Oh wow, and they
Yeah, it's
cover
not
it as
even
well.
the same
Shit.
person.
With the
Yeah.
same images I was using. Damn.
JubeTube just catching L's.
For no reason, yeah.
Strays.
And JubeTube was there. He was just talking about something completely different.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't
I
think
guess when
there's...
you've only got like 4 chatters, maybe it's hard to not
Sure.
get confused.
Tom, can you at least zoom in on Kelly? So, here's the thing, is this guy's clearly, trying to sexualize Kelly, right? In a fairly non-sexual context. Do any of us disagree with that? That, the debate
it's
is...
this wasn't too bad. It was like that I want to put a baby in her, and there's just some
Sure.
really
Yeah,
comments,
those
like,
were worse, objectively.
afterwards. They're kind of like, bleh.
Become friends on
So
Discord.
this guy is clearly
Make
a
it
part of their
easier.
community. Make Kelly bigger, please. I don't care. Put tits on screen.
Yeah, that one's really weird.
It actually makes me feel a little bit sad, though, that someone would unironically write that you can't sexually harass somebody because they've done sexual content or just
what the
have
hell?
sexy pics online. Imagine, you're just a girl that posts bikini pictures on your Instagram, and this
is
guy's
Neve live
like,
as well?
bitch, you can't be sexually harassed. Fucking rope,
How
I
dare
guess. You're now get to be objectified for the rest of your life, I guess, because I said so. ? I don't know. The fuck?
Sure. We just left. I should probably let people move back in if they want to. Yeah, you're fine, Bumba. Well, I don't really care. Try not to be, too unhinged, okay? Keep it somewhat
Do you
reasonable.
think they ever coom time to men?
Doesn't Mantis comes back?
I
right?
doubt it. I find it crazy that,
Yeah, she comes back.
That's a
they're-
thing?
No, well, the coom time thing is
I'm
a little
almost
wild,
positive.
but I find it more crazy that they will argue that they're not trying to diminish somebody's argument, right?
Yeah, that's a lie.
I don't know. I find that crazy. And I'll be honest, I don't even necessarily care about them. You pull up the Instagram, you want to say this person's a model. That's fine, but then I don't think you do this slow scroll through, right? That he did. Like, oh, let's get like as much of an eyeful as we can.
I would have
I'm just
said
saying.
something. I would have said something to my chat too, and be like, "Hey, don't be weird," because a lot of the chat messages were weird, right?
Yeah, well, I just think it's clear that somebody was like trying to push him to pull up her Instagram, or sorry, your Instagram.
Yeah, but also
Kelly.
I'm sure he's aware his audience is already this weird anyway, so he just grows the audience that he maintains.
Yeah, and I moved a bunch of people out because I didn't want everybody constantly cutting in over Tom to make like a side comment.
Back here in a second.
Because he
Yeah,
wasn't
I
going to
could
get a
even
chance to
help
speak.
myself sometimes, and I was actually trying to not comment.
Hold on. General chat.
Like streamer friends in the past have occasionally asked me, "Hey, can I put your cosplay of this or that on their stream?" Just to show people, like contextually for something. I've always said yes, but it's because they've asked. They've like got the consent, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Go for it.
Apparently,
just because
Mantis
something's
wants to
public,
come back in.
it's just like a terrible argument. I don't know.
Dude.
I don't even know that I would expect him to ask first, but it's like once you find out that someone was like weirded out by it, I don't think like attacking is the first move.
Yeah, you could just be like,
Probably,
"Oh,
like,
I didn't really think about it. My bad. I just won't do that again." But his response was just fucking unhinged.
That's where I like. Yeah, that's where I would draw. Like, I think I used Jasmine Jafar, one of her pictures. Like, not even like a super lewd picture of her, like on my stream for a while. But like, if she ever saw that, I even said this. I was like, if she ever sees this, I would feel like
maybe she's
super
watching
bad
the
if she
TV
felt
more
creeped out
often
or something. But like, it would be understandable. Like, you can do this kind of thing, and it's like, I don't know, it's not that big a deal. But like, obviously, if somebody's upset by it, I wouldn't go and defend it and then call them an object. Be kind of nuts.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that this is the first time it's happened because it's the first time I put the webcam on. 3 months of no webcam was left in peace. Well,
yeah, and I mean
that.
That's true.
Well,
I wonder if this.
I thought about gaming
Mantis
while
is back.
doing this, but nah.
Yeah, basically.
It's interesting
Mantis
enough
is back,
that
so I don't know if she wants to come in and argue again. Gonna drag her down. As soon as Lav leaves, Mantis comes back.
I'm sure it's gonna be insightful and original and brilliant.
So we've established that you put out Kuma material and then get upset when people Kuma over it?
No, that's not what happened. If that's what you think what happened, then you can.
I just want to make a point that yesterday you pulled up women that Darius liked on Instagram, and you guys were all talking about how hot they were and whether they were on steroids and blah blah blah. You did it earlier in the stream too.
That wasn't me.
The hypocrisy is rife. I'm not talking to you, Kelly.
Oh, are you talking about when I walked away from my computer?
You were talking to then.
Are you talking about when I like
someone
when I presented Wolfgang and walked away from my computer?
You don't have responsibility.
And also Wolfgang basically came out and said, like, if that girl saw that, I'd feel really bad if she felt like creeped out in some way.
Oh, but you guys all still did it. That's cool.
Okay.
Again, you said you guys.
Sure.
Who is that?
Yeah. Also, Kelly wasn't there.
Who did that?
Just wait. Was Kelly there? Was Kelly there?
I didn't watch. I don't really give a fuck.
So you're just bringing this up because you got a dunk from
Yes,
somebody
she
else?
was.
Okay.
Yeah, she
well,
was there.
you're just getting logs from somebody else?
She was there.
Just
Okay.
how Tube did everything,
like
and
a
you were
minute.
wrong about that as well. Brilliant. You.
Oh, yeah, you guys
Yeah, I
also
got
lied
wrong.
about that.
Actually, I
Fucking hell.
we didn't lie.
That was
You can
weird
get
that
things
you guys just
wrong.
threw
It's
him
not a
under the
lie.
bus.
You're just an unreliable
Actually,
narrator.
it wasn't
'cause you're
Jube. It was
fucking
someone else. It
useless.
was like glitching or something, and I got it wrong because I don't really remember. Because at the time it was just funsies, and we don't really give a shit about how you feel about it, Kelly.
As for the people that were here,
Why
also
come in
Mantis,
here and
though.
speak? This is the biggest amount of marketing publicity you've had in a while. There's a fucking desperation. Like, why
I'm not
else?
marketing shit. I don't have a fucking stream. I'm not out here like putting my
I
shit
just
out there to
one
be
of the fucking
objectified over and then crying
psyops.
about it. No,
I'm not
doing
fucking
that.
crying. I said it was weird because it is weird.
Well, you're always crying. That's literally all I ever hear from you. You're crying or
Right.
whining.
Also,
Right,
I
brilliant.
wonder what account Tom meant to post this from. I'm just interested.
Are you
as for the
showing your
people that
screen?
were in here yesterday?
Well, I'm showing it.
Get on there,
It might not be
Tom.
in Discord. I'm showing it.
Get
Yeah,
on
I'm
there,
showing it on
Tom.
the stream.
Monica's
Just talking to himself in the third person.
Yeah, when we were looking
Again.
at those pictures yesterday.
He's got like
Right.
patterns,
When the
man.
lab-
You guys are gonna sit.
Get on there,
Wolfgang, you're
Tom.
gonna sit here and justify it. I don't really care to listen to it. I just wanted to make the point. Yeah, Kelly, you're dumb, and you guys are all soy.
Yeah, your
Later.
point was I'm dumb and soy.
And
Wait.
That's
you
literally
support
what she
sexual
said
harassment.
Oh, she just
before.
left. That's too bad.
She came in and
shit.
said absolutely nothing
Is this
new.
the end of this one?
Yeah.
I don't remember if there's anything else good on this
Soy.
video, or if they just move on to something else.
She came
it's
in.
soy to say something's weird and creepy now, guys. It's
also,
soy.
to me, there's just like a very clear discrepancy in doing it with somebody who's like in this community and in an adjacent stream, versus doing it to somebody who's like a fitness influencer, somewhere completely different, right? Like the chance of them seeing it and it being weird is like a completely mitigating factor there for me. But
I'd say that if I made comments on the level of like, oh, her boobs are begging for me, or like her face, but like at no point did anybody on the stream said something that was ridiculously or insanely creepy. Not that I'm above it, I would absolutely make comments like that for sure. But again, like I don't think it came close to that. And if that person found it and was upset about it, and even if Mantis decided that she was upset over it, even though she's unrelated to it,
it just really quickly. That's fine. I don't really care about these people. Yeah, just Chris, Discord or ban. Join the Discord, jump in, tell me what your username is. Defend yourself.
Oh.
I'm coping. You gotta come defend it, buddy.
Who's coming in now? Is this somebody that matters?
I don't
Does the rest of this matter? Or
what situation
I forget if there's anything else that's
probably can't give input.
related.
There was
that
like some
happens
fitness
throughout the rest
influencer in
of
there
this.
talking about people who might be on steroids. And so they brought her stuff up. And I think Wolfgang might have said like, yeah, I find her very attractive.
Yeah.
It was different from saying something like Jacob pointed out in chat. Like it's different from saying like she's hot compared to like I want to put a baby in her. Like that's
Also, we don't have a Kuma hour. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah,
That's so
not
fucking
I guess they
weird.
still talk a little bit about it. But
I think it's incredible that I made the sex pest allegations out of nothing. Okay, I admit it, guys. I just made that up because it was out of very little, but almost nothing. Okay, and it was true. Do I just have like the radar for this?
Was
Do
it
I just
because he has a
detect these people out of
mustache?
nothing? It's fucking crazy.
Maybe it was the mustache that like gave it off.
I can't believe that it was accurate and that we like have proof via his comments he made in the chat and then accepted that he made when he came on the stream. Oh, it just feels good. It feels very good. Tom is a sex pest.
All right.
We'll have to investigate, okay? I've heard that he might be a pedophile, okay? We'll have to investigate that at some point.
Jesticle, don't say that.
We will have to look
stuff,
into it at some
alright?
point. I'm
That's
not totally
how you
sure.
get,
If anybody has
Listen,
anything
Kelly,
that they want
apparently
to
I can
talk
speak
about
things into
before I
truth,
move
so
on to the next portion of this,
I feel sorry.
feel free to pop in.
All right, just don't.
And we can have a
Okay.
discussion.
Okay, not a pedophile. Definitely a sex pest, though. Not a pedophile. Tom Foolery is not a pedophile. But he is a sex pest.
That we know of, yeah. Just kidding.
Can you manifest something positive now?
Don't.
Yeah, like a good topic.
Don't let that manifest.
What are you talking? That was fucking
I almost
amazing
clicked on
content,
that.
Kelly.
You can.
And
You're
again,
welcome to
it
come up and
was
talk
about
if you have something
me
to say on
or
it.
by me. I take credit for that, as I always do.
Is it creepy and
Well, let's just
weird?
keep
I
playing
think
for a few
things can be
minutes while I
creepy and
give
weird to
people a
people
chance
if
to
they're
pop
the
up,
object
and
of
then I will
those
move on to
things,
the
and
next
they
one
can
if
say, "Hey,
nobody
that's
pops up."
creepy or weird."
And you people should really look up the definitions of creepy and weird if you're going to complain about
Go up there,
feelings being
Dave.
involved. For fuck's sakes. They're words that wouldn't make sense if you didn't feel things. From a person that feels very
I'm live.
little.
No, this isn't live. This is from like a week
Kelly.
ago,
Alright,
a
sick
little
boys
over a
back
week
on
ago, I
form.
think.
Some things never change.
Tourniquet, you didn't make me look silly at all, but I understand. where you're
11
coming
days
from.
ago, yeah.
But now we
Over
can
a
both
week
agree,
ago.
right, Tourniquet, that this was some fucking super weird sex pesty shit?
Tourniquet, why are you so negative all of the time? I don't think I've ever seen you
Tourniquet's
say something
cool.
nice.
I like Tourniquet.
No, he's like perma negative.
I like Tourniquet. I just feel like we can all agree there's some sex pestiness going on now.
Okay, we do have. I forgot.
The
There
weird
is
thing
another
is,
thing
like, I'm not
before
really that much of a
Resi
feminist, but
Zonia
I'm like, even me, I'm like,
and
dude,
Sulfur talk about.
that's like crossing a line, isn't it?
There's the Tom stream where STV Philly
As I also have
comes
Cat
on and
Damon's
talks
pictures
as
of.
well.
Is something crossing a line? I don't even know if what he did on stream was crossing a line. I think his reaction
we'll
being
see.
so hostile after the fact is like,
Yeah.
it's just off.
It was weird, yeah.
Well, like the worst thing technically with his stream is that he has a Kuma hour we didn't know about, but his chat comments were fucking weird. Like if someone was making those kind of comments and I had something up on stream, I would be like timing them out and telling them to knock it off.
Yeah, I think if you have a Coomer hour, that's kind of what your chat might look like.
That is,
Sure.
yeah, that's, I said that before as well. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of just
Yeah.
you're cultivating that kind of an audience is kind of like, "Bleh, weird.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this part is not very long.
I'm not reading your message, Cozy Fossil. I don't want to listen to you talk
with
about
Tom
trees.
covering the
I have
allegations
got
on his
better
stream
things to
after,
do.
and him talking to
I
STV
said-
Philly.
I'm pro pedo porn.
Oh no, that's a throwback.
Says Kelly. What the fuck does that mean?
All right, yeah, that's pretty much it for this one. All right, we're gonna share the next one here. That one's gone. Be sure. Hold on. I'm gonna link the video there that we just watched. If anybody wants to look at it on your own time, watch it, rewind it, however you want to do that. There you go. I will link it in chat. I'll link it in Twitch chat too, even though nobody's actually active in there. It still exists, so I might as well. I think. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh no. I think I froze something on my computer. What's froze? Is it? I don't. I'm very confused. What's froze? All right. Something is froze. I can't click on some stuff. But the stream is still going. So I'm going to roll with it for now. And I'll figure it out when I get there, I guess.
Wolfgang can speak again.
Wolfgang's back.
I tried to talk before, but the problem is that I'm wildly misinformed in the factuals of the conversation. Like, I even messaged JStock.
Oh my goodness.
I think I was behind and I wasn't understanding how some of the criticism that he was applying to Wick don't apply to. It would be just.
And this will be Tom addressing it all.
If I had the map, like, it would give away. People want to know about the meeting, obviously. I don't even remember when I can make.
We can find out together, yay.
I'll go back a little bit from here, see if we can get context. Right, in a week that, like, I shouldn't have to care about Darius more than Darius cares about himself. That's an unreasonable burden.
It's kind of like a addict.
It doesn't look like anything actually froze on my side, just my alt-tab bar.
It's on them to take the.
That was my old
Can't click on anything down here.
philosophy or whatever.
My taskbar is
the one
busted.
me and Darius used to live with. He was like, yeah, Zella. I'm not sure how many people remember. But yeah, Zella. His philosophy was that Darius is never gonna learn his lesson until he's literally homeless and like doesn't have a fucking job.
I mean, if she wants to pop in, I'll pull her up.
That was his.
Pretty sure she's banned from chat, so
I might
she
have
can't
said
talk
working
in there. But
McDonald's, but the same thing.
I'll argue.
Yeah. So.
I'll argue with the schizo. It's fine.
That's the idea, at least.
Yeah,
I
feel like
don't think
Darius
it
would-
has to get that bad, but
I feel like he would find the fun places to be homeless
Not
in New
give
York City.
Kelly a baby.
Like, if someone could
Weird.
still hook him up with an IRL streaming.
He was the guy that was like, dude, how? Okay, I need this much money. It's gonna be
Kelly is nice as long as she doesn't talk.
I'm going probably until like 10 or
Tom's
11
chat.
p Eastern Standard Time.
Wait, which chat?
I'll be going for a
Tom's
while. I'm
chat.
covering a lot.
Oh, in Tom's. Oh, yeah, Tom's chat. Okay.
There's a whole YouTube series from guys.
Oh,
from
they
Behind
are,
Counter
yeah.
making McDonald's burgers. You could just
They're
make content
pretty
out of
hard.
that.
he would say we should get
Yes.
DoorDash jobs and record ourselves.
Okay, I got signed in on Instagram.
Maybe.
Wait,
We'll
hold on.
see.
Okay, so yeah, so at this point, last night on stream, it turns out it was Glitchin who told me to do this. I thought it was Jude, but somebody had said, "Hey, go sign in or go pull up Kelly Jean's Instagram." So I did, and so, initially I went to go pull it up and I couldn't sign in. So it took me like 5 minutes to figure out what my username was, what my password was, and to try to figure out how to get signed in. And they acted like, I think literally one person said that I was sexually harassing her. Actually, maybe two people said that I was sexually harassing her. They said that I was being creepy, that I was being weird, like a bunch of shit transpires, and then I go jump on and argue with them about it. So does Mantis. So yeah, there's some shit that we get into over this. Why? What were you discussing? I couldn't remember. Well, I mean, if you look at the screen,
I'm seeing if I could fix
we
my
have
computer
Kelly
while I'm
Jean
live
and
without having
Counterpoints
to
on the screen,
bust something.
where the two of them were arguing last night over the like money in Twitch politics thing. And so we went to review because we had just had Wick on. We had just had Kid Not Kin
multiple
on.
accounts.
Like we had a bunch of people on where we were having the discussion about money in politics. They said that like Mindwaves and Queeman had confronted Wick and Connor about it on JSTLK stream, and that we should go watch what they had to say and what their criticisms were. So that's what we did. Is we went and pulled it up and watched the shit that they had to say. I recorded on my side, but I didn't have the Discord up. So when I went and argued with them, I had like my cam on, but I was trying to start stream and I just started recording instead. And they ended up pulling stuff up on stream. JSTLK pulled it up on his stream. He didn't have a screen share up the entire time, so I just had to pull up his stream to watch what it was that he was pulling up. And so on my side, I don't have any of the screenshots that he's pulling up and any of like the evidence that he's using against me. So, so yeah, I would play the recording that I had, but it just doesn't have the extra context. What did you get?
We're still not going to have context here because apparently he was waiting to try to get signed in on Instagram to look at pictures, I guess.
Maybe not. He will say.
Just want Kelly Jean.
Go backwards.
I think I just broke everything on my computer.
Why?
I don't know why.
May end up having to start a second. Oh,
these, I guess.
God. Here's.
I don't care. Put tits
what's
on
in
screen.
question.
Cool.
Oh, this is cultural appropriation. That is fucked up.
Which one? What culture?
What culture? That's cultural appropriation.
What culture? Culture of fucking what?
Cancel this bitch.
Got her name.
What? What?
She's thinking the fighter's character
thing. It is.
Oh God, what
I didn't fucking tape my eyes and paint myself yellow. What do you mean?
So that's all I said. This is cultural appropriation. Cancel this bitch. That's me being creepy and weird. Is pulling it up and saying that's cultural appropriation. Cancel this bitch.
Right now.
So yeah.
Wait, so I still don't know why he pulled that up. I don't know what his like purpose was there.
I don't know. That's weird.
Why do you say cancel this bitch?
Oh, the cultural appropriation
also
thing.
very weird.
Yeah, just the.
Yeah, the joke is I don't believe in cultural appropriation. I don't think it's a thing. I don't believe in it.
My entire background just went gray.
So it's just a meme that like some loser SJW progressives might pull that shit up and call that cultural appropriation, but I don't believe in it. So when I saw her wearing like Asian type garb, I called it cultural appropriation.
It was a reference to his own joke. Yeah,
The
that's
culture of King of Fighters. Well known. What's he talking about?
Do we know? I mean, yeah, we know he called her a bitch.
Fucking video game, you stupid fuck.
If
Okay, if
stream
I want to
crashes,
say
I will restart it
can I
in
confirm
short
but obviously,
order.
like, even if that was the case,
Oh, also, just really quickly, I want to point out that Tom's not beating the sex pest allegations. Still a sex pest, okay?
This just isn't sex pesting. This is like it. This is the entire issue. Okay. He keeps using the word sex pest to mean something completely different. And he keeps saying like, oh, I'm being pedantic on the word sex pest. Yes, because you're giving off implications. When you call me a sex pest, you're giving off implications that I'm sexually harassing people, that I'm doing something inappropriate, that I'm being inappropriate with people. And that's just not the case. But then when you ask him, he's like, oh, when I say sex pest, I'm just saying you hang around a bunch of women and talk to them, just hoping that eventually they'll want to date you or something, or they'll want to do something sexual with you. That's not fucking sex pesting. I don't.
All right, let me know if my stream.
I like this is like me saying like, oh, you're a fucking rapist, and he's like, what? How am I a rapist? And I'm like, oh, you just have a lot of women on your stream
or something.
you're a fucking rapist. And I'm not going to define it each time. For the most part, I'm just going to go around calling JSTLK a rapist over and over. I'm going to keep saying he's a rapist over and over and over.
I'm probably just going to need to restart my whole
each and every
computer,
time I say it. I'm just going to give off
I don't
the
have a
implication
taskbar
that he's
anymore.
having sex
My
with
taskbar
women
is
without their
gone.
consent.
I got it to close, but it took everything with it.
But yeah,
and it won't come back up.
If we look up a definition, sex pest, plural, sex pest, slang, a person who sexually harasses others. That's what it is. But when I ask him about it, he says, oh no, I'm not saying that you sexually harass anybody. You can go back to my arguments with him about it. He says over and over, oh no, I'm not claiming you've ever sexually harassed anybody. Oh, I'm not claiming you were ever inappropriate with anybody. I'm just saying you're a sex pest. So, like, he does the same thing. Oh, no, I'm not saying you ever had sex with somebody without their consent, bro. I'm just saying you're a rapist. That's all. It's super simple. It's not that bad. Which I understand that, like, it's a meme, and then nobody actually, like, thinks I'm a sex pest. Like, there's no allegations, except for from JSTLK, right? He's the only one who's making allegations against me. Apparently, I made him uncomfortable, and he's upset about it, and I do not apologize.
Well, no, you didn't make him uncomfortable. You made Kelly
there's nobody else that is upset about this shit, so.
I'm remaking the allegation. In fact, I believe somebody yesterday said he might be a pedophile.
I can't,
so
I have Task Manager open.
Yeah, this is the guy who doesn't waffle, right? He keeps saying he's not waffling as he goes back and forth on whether or not I'm a sex pest, what his definition is, what his definition isn't, all of this shit. This guy's not waffling.
Windows X didn't do anything, but I do have Task Manager open. I managed to open Task Manager.
Someone said it.
Come on, why we gotta keep waving the pedophile stick?
Wait, it might have been
stupid.
I don't remember who said it. Okay, but it's out there. Okay, it's out in the ether.
Just
removing Tom from screen will
How's it
fix
going?
it.
You
You're funny.
all of our questions, comments.
Yeah.
Let's see if you're right.
I'm actually DMing somebody right now, but yeah, in general, I don't have any problems answering your questions or concerns.
No,
Although, Kelly Jean,
didn't fix it.
Didn't you have a relationship with DGG for a while?
What do you mean?
Like, aren't you tangentially in the orbit of Destiny and the fucking DGGers and all that bullshit?
Yeah.
Sure. Why?
So how come you can't stand, like, political conversations for more than 15 minutes?
Because they weren't, like, saying anything new. Like, we learned one piece of new information and listening to, like, 40, 50 minutes of that fucking VOD. That was one thing, and that was Brianna Wu has left. That was it. We could have, I could have had that in a sentence.
I would say that there was a complex conversation between relatively intelligent people about what are the
There
ethics
This is
of
Tomtent.
It was any different than the VOD that we watched with Rick and the other conversation, because that was
We
my
must
complaint, that there was
get
nothing
our
new in your
Tomtent.
conversation with Chad than there was in Wick's conversation with a group of people.
The video you saw her reacting to, it's like the second.
Oh yeah, we never even finished that.
Why is this so far up right now?
That other
I don't think
conversation.
there is any context. Are we still
It's
watching
like
this?
blocking my
This
view
is.
almost.
Oh wait, hold on. But let me just get the one part where Tom. Hold on. At some point here. Yeah. This fucking retard.
Over here. Is it that
The fuck is this?
Right? So like, why? What would make you progressive?
Someone open Task Manager, but doesn't tell me what to do with it.
Well, that's the important part, right? How long was it that nobody else brought up?
I'd probably
Nah,
throw
it would be
DMCA
fine.
on that on YouTube if you had it up. Okay.
Do it.
Motherfucker just walks away.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
Would you really? Oh,
Just
okay.
do it.
Yeah, just to be an asshole. Yeah. You better be reacting.
Was there falling up?
Yes, it matters how long I'm gone for. Like, if I'm not sitting there, but I'm literally standing right next to my mic the entire time, who cares if I walked away? I'm still doing the same thing. I would have been sitting here doing it, but instead I'm off camera doing it. What does it matter?
Between you guys?
Not really.
I think it's once JSOC found out he was a pedophile.
Sex pest.
We
don't know he's a pedophile.
I have no idea what's happening here, so I just say disavow because I have no idea.
You should disavow.
We don't know. We don't know.
Anyway,
No,
I don't think
saying
there's.
I don't know. I've not heard any of this.
I don't think there's anything else interesting that would happen here. So I don't know what these logs meant. The Jordan Peterson stuff. Otherwise, I don't know what else we want to talk about here, guys. What's going on?
Who's even in the channel right now? Okay, Lav is muted again.
She fell asleep again.
Stop falling asleep, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, it's because I was listening to Counterpoints. It's so soothing.
To sleep too.
Is he here?
Counterpoints does have a pretty soothing voice.
He's like presenting. If you look at the Discord thing.
Oh boy.
Not gonna lie.
Are those Destiny logs real? Unironically?
No, the lab ones are not real. They're actually I got faked out.
What? Stop! I saw them happen live.
Wait, no,
Why
they're not there.
did Destiny
They're not in
about
Russell
them?
search anymore. So just go delete those logs.
No fucking no. That cannot be possible. I almost had the screenshot, but the problem is the person I was gonna send it to would probably not
Seeing
see
if
that.
we can
So,
never mind. I did
fix
it wrong.
it without restarting my
Is
computer.
any laugh pics today?
Yeah, it's like, oh, wrong account, and everybody laughed. I remember being in chat, looking at that, being like, oh,
Okay,
shit,
all right.
because that's a funny ass meme.
By the way, I watched some of those VODs from yesterday. My mic is so fucking loud, and people like, can someone message me on Discord and just say like, I just need someone who's here often. Nix, JubeTube, Wolfgang, anybody who like watches this.
I feel like I'm doing very good at not being super fidgety right now.
I said they sound British, mate. Why the fuck do you care? I can
only
see.
I'm normally pretty fidgety.
So hold on, why is playing? Stop. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm playing on the wrong thing. Never mind. Hold on.
Right now,
I don't know where the rest of it is, where they actually talk about this.
So that way I don't have to actively fidget.
He's not attempting to be uncomfortable at all, but to go for a dunk and is failing hard if you're not already bought into the baseless sex pest allegations. Literally nobody out here actually thinks he's a sex pest. Everyone here is in on the joke. He's just a, well, although the Kelly Instagram stuff was now starting to be weird, but he just is a loser looking for a K-Cappuccino moment. But, dude, that's the whole point is...
This isn't weird. You have to be a fucking incel to think this shit's weird, okay? I understand for a bunch of people who aren't on the, like, in the real world very often, who haven't engaged with women very often, who don't talk to women who are Instagram models or OnlyFans models or even just women in general, that... Tom, do you know that all your thumbnails say add a heading in black? Yes. Yes, I do. On my shirt, yeah. In black. Well done. You found it. Yeah. What was I just saying a second ago? But yeah, like for people who don't engage with women, like I'm sure it seems really weird to look at women on the internet. That probably comes off really bad, but I feel like I know I've seen Destiny do this a bunch of times, so I know that like JSTLK is obsessed with his dick and who Destiny thinks is hot, and he's trying to figure out who it is that I like, and I think that that's probably why he's interested in this, is he wants to know what is happening with my dick and whether or not like I'm getting hard or if I have a half chub or something like that. I just pulled it up just because they told me to pull it up. I was trying to see what it was that they were telling me to pull up. Scrolled over it real quick to see if there was something there that was relevant, and then moved on. But sorry, JSTLK, no news on my dick. Tob, the bad thing I thought was you didn't push back or make clear about coom hour or coom time. You kind of frame it bad versus going this is a meme in chat for a quick sec versus, well, hold on. Okay, so my issue was like we don't actually have like a segment called coom time or coom hour. That was like the main thing, is like we don't actually have this thing. The way that they're framing it is like we have a segment called coom time or coom hour. But somebody in chat once in a while might say, hey, can we do coom time or something like that while I'm like hosting a debate, while I'm debating somebody, while we're watching a video? And yeah, we might pull up like videos of girls where they're fucking dancing on like TikTok shorts or some shit like that, and we'll just mute the video, put it on repeat, and just let it play for a while. Or we'll just pause it on a girl where, yeah, like the point is for them to objectify themselves, right? Like we're not gonna do this with just some random girl who is just sitting there completely innocently and has like she's not trying to objectify herself, she's not trying to be sexy, that's not her content, and then we go and like objectify her anyways and try to like make a big deal about how big her tits are or something like that. We don't do that. That's not a thing that we ever do. And we've had tons of conversations on this channel about respectful objectification and being nice and not making inappropriate comments or things like that. So yeah, like we never actually got into the comments about my chat. They like kept trying to tack that on to other arguments that they were making because they wanted to try to make me sound bad because of something somebody else said in chat. And I was trying to like focus on one thing at a time. So we'll get to that eventually. But the coom time or coom hour or whatever it is, it's not an actual segment. It's not an actual thing. And I wouldn't even say that it's like, it's obviously memey. Like the point of it is like, it's funny because like, because some people say shit about me being like a simp or a sex pest or something like that. But this isn't sex pesting. It's not simping. And I do actually like women. Like, even if it's a meme, I do still like women, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with pulling up their fucking videos. So The fact that you guys want me to
depends on
say,
the
oh, it's just a
context.
meme, it's just a joke, I don't even have to say that. If it's not a meme, if it's not a joke, there's still nothing wrong with pulling up content for the purpose that the content was created. If it's there for sexualization and I'm pulling it up for sexualization, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't even have to make the argument that it's
different to
I don't
use
even
it
have to do that.
in private versus in
Because there's
public.
just nothing wrong with it, even if it's not a meme. So I would rather just argue based on the facts, because I feel like it's kind of a cop-out. Even if it is a meme, it's kind of a cop-out for me to say, oh, it's just a meme? Yeah, that's really bad if it wasn't a meme. That would be a full...
Pull it up
that would
on
be
your
kind
other
of a cop-out for me
screen.
to
Don't
make that
put it
argument.
up
I
on
can't just
screen.
say, oh, yeah, I fucking called you all sorts of horrible names, but it was just a joke. So...
It's different to look at content than to
your feelings
show
shouldn't be
content.
hurt now.
Display
Right?
content.
So, like, whether it's a meme or not, I didn't do anything wrong. It's a fine thing to do. So I would rather argue on those points that nothing wrong with it. I can do this one way or the other.
Nico Sam has done the K Cappuccino thing. I think he literally called into the same stream that K Cappuccino did. Nico does that. Like, that's literally his thing in DGG. He's not a normal person at all. You guys are downplaying how dumb he is. I mean, he does this all the time. I thought it was...
And later he does say that I review his content all the time. He says I watch his streams all the time. I can only think of 2 streams of his that I've ever watched before this one. It's the one that was about Anya and the one that was about Wick. What else have I ever watched of his? Where's another stream that I can't think of another stream of his that I've ever watched ever.
Not at all. He's very confused.
Can I argue with you? Yeah, sure.
I had him banning all the gooners in chat. Just kidding. You're all weird, though. Oh, here's where STV Philly comes on and argues with them.
Are you not able to jump in anymore?
Is this pre-sweep, Philly?
I got my perms taken
he
away, man. I feel
pushing?
bad.
What? Are you sure?
Either that or I can never, like I was saying last night, I couldn't find the room you guys are in. I did, so now this time live thing is here, but this wasn't here. So
Yeah, there's been a problem with the channel being privated over and
I'm
over.
not taking a
and I
nap.
don't know what's happening.
I'm here.
I don't know why it keeps getting changed.
For at least another...
Yeah, you were like, we're in
4
live.
hours.
And that's what I was saying, like, what?
At
Like, I
least.
couldn't find you guys last night, so I just gave up. I was like, fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, I just went ahead
Yeah.
and added you to the... Oh,
So this is
yeah.
this is gonna
All
be
the roles
Philly
were
giving
taken off.
actual
Okay. Yeah,
pushback,
it's back on.
not
My
sweeping.
bad.
That's impressive.
I don't know who did that.
No, you're cool. It's
After
all
everything
good.
else I
It's
saw.
all good. So, all right. I haven't watched this yet. So I don't know what is about to happen. But here are my thoughts. So just before we get into all this, I'm here a lot. I watch your streams a lot, so
Ooh,
I
see
get
Addie's in
Coom
chat over
time. Like, even though that's not a segment, an official segment or whatever,
Mhm.
but I get it. I don't see much wrong with it. Like,
Mhm.
I think it's funny. I get the joke. Like, it is funny. That's one side. But on the other side, can you blame
Well, here's Mantis
people
trying to
or
control
women
the show,
if they
as
get creeped out
always.
by it or like weirded out by it, right?
Well, so okay, so this is the thing that I was like, they kind of like flip this at the end where they're like, oh, I'm just trying to tell you my feelings, and you're arguing about my feelings. If you go when we get into the debate, you can see I'm not arguing about their feelings. I'm arguing about whether or not I did something wrong by pulling this up, and that was the arguments. It was like, oh, like he should have known better. Like, of course, people are gonna get upset if they see you doing this shit. She can feel however she wants. I don't know that means I have to care, but like. It's like if somebody does porn and puts it up on Pornhub and then later is like, wow, I can't believe you jacked off to me. I'm really offended by this. I'm disgusted. This is creepy. And I'm like, okay, but you can feel that way all you want. I don't
think
give
if
a
I
fuck.
banned
I
the
didn't do
gooners
anything
in my
wrong,
chat, I would have
and I'm
no
gonna
chat
justify
left.
the fact that I didn't do anything wrong. But but yeah, if you just want to tell me you're just venting and that's it. You're just out here just saying shit for no reason. Then fine, say shit. I don't know why you're inviting me on to come argue with you if you just want to vent.
Mod, a great friend.
But yeah, they invited me on to come defend myself,
awesome.
so I went on and defended
Oh,
myself,
so I haven't
and
seen
then
it.
they acted.
Well, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. But so let's go back to your example right there.
It's my hot take. Cats are better than bugs.
Yes, you're right. Like that would be weird if a porn star were to get mad at you for personally, wanking it to porn or whatever. But let's say you were kind of like on stream and showing this person on stream and talking about how much you wink to this person, like to your audience and stuff like that. I think so. If you personally were looking at Kelly Jean's Instagram, I don't think she would find that weird, obviously. But the fact that you were showing it on stream is what I consider. What it sounds like they're having an issue with, right?
This is the first I've ever heard of somebody having an issue with it. Yes, I agree that she said she had an issue with it. But yes, I feel like you're framing this as though I don't even think framing. I think you literally said it makes sense that she would have an issue with this. I don't know that it makes sense that she would have an issue with this. I'm not mad at her for having an issue with it. I just don't think it makes sense. I don't think that that's like a rational thing. If you're putting this sort of content out and you get mad that people look at your content or even on stream, I don't think that makes sense. I don't put it out if you don't want people to look at it. I think she kept saying that I was pulling it up to denigrate her
How am I running out of
her
water
arguments
already?
or her ideas.
God, I'm gonna have to pee
and
a lot.
I don't think that correlates. I think that like if this was a super
misogynistic
group and I say something like I'm saying that when she's saying this is part of her argument for why she would be upset with this, I'm saying I don't think that actually connects with what it was that was happening.
Okay, I got you. I hear you. So let's step back for a second. So you've already had this argument. So you have pre-baked arguments in your head already because you've had this argument. But I haven't seen this debate yet. So I'm really
yes. But you're asking me if it makes sense that she would have an issue with it, and it's like it matters why she has an issue with it, right?
No, I'm asking
if she has an issue with it.
It makes sense, and you're saying you don't think that. So I'm not trying to argue that.
No, I don't think it makes sense.
Okay, yeah, that's all I was trying to ask you. Is if you I'm not like trying to argue for or against Kelly or anything like that. I'm just I'm really here to try to look out for you because I am getting to a point here. I am trying to make it to a point here. Okay, so how did you find out that Kelly or just J Stalk had a problem with this? How did this come to your attention?
So I had gotten I can't actually remember. I know I've gotten DMs about them looking at my shit, and I don't think I looked at it at that point.
Pretty good likeness right there.
Mm-hmm.
But then somebody pretended to be like a reporter and said they wanted to talk to me about something, and like called me on a private call. Eventually, I asked them for some credentials.
Sorry, my bad. Now I see what hurt.
Haha, I trolled you and hung up, and that was it. And then I got more DMs that JSTLK is going over it on stream.
The likeness in the face definitely
so then I went
fits.
and looked to see what it was.
Prank phone call?
Yes, the prank phone call. So like I don't know if he did it or if it was his people or what it was. I don't know. I just know that I was in the middle of a phone call with somebody else. They said that
well done.
Or no, sorry, I was in a phone call when the first person asked to talk to me. So then, yeah, so I went and looked at it. I was checking on it. I think that's when somebody else said, like, this is, there was, like, claims about you earlier. So I like, fast-forwarded through it to try to find where that was. I watched that shit. And then later on, Mantis is on there arguing with them about whether or not I did something wrong, whether or not it's creepy, whether or not like
Mantis is on there arguing.
Yes. So then once I saw that, I started chatting, just kind of trolling, just like, oh yeah, like she's a fucking ethot, like that's what her channel's for, that's what it's there for. So we're using it for its purpose. Like, what's the problem? Like some of the shit I was saying was just kind of fucked up, but I was just fucking around.
That's why she needs new prey.
And so yeah, like there was.
I don't think they treat you with good faith. Just to like expect you to go on there and with good faith either. Yeah.
Yeah, so eventually I jumped on just to argue about whether or not I did something wrong in pulling it up in the first place, and
so let me ask you this.
That's what we're gonna get to.
Okay. So let me ask you this. Let me tell you this, and tell me if you agree. So if I were you, and once it came to my attention that Kelly had a problem with whatever, right? I personally would have messaged her and been like, Kelly, you know, we meme around on my stream sometimes. I was just fucking around. I didn't mean anything by it. You know, if I offended you or or if I creeped you out or made you feel weird, however you want to word it, right?
Most humans are not very intelligent.
I apologize. I didn't mean anything by it.
That's what I said to her, actually. I said, if this was an issue and you didn't want me doing this, you could have just DM'd me and said, like, hey, I don't like this. Can you not do this in the future or something like that?
Yeah.
But
okay.
Yeah, that's not what happened.
Because I'm just worried that there's this narrative about you spreading that I see outside of your community, that there's this narrative spreading that you know, that J-Stalk had started this sex pest narrative. And I just see it from community to community to community spreading, and I hate it because I don't believe it's true. I don't see that. I don't see you do anything creepy or untowards. I just think you fuck around sometimes and you meme, you joke, whatever. But I've never seen anything that would like grab my attention as, whoa, this is weird. Now, honestly, I wouldn't play
This
into
is the tamest pushback I think I've ever heard in my
I wouldn't
life.
do that personally because I know how some people are, like, who aren't going to be good faith with you, right? Like
He's like really beating around the bush of what he wants to
who'd you
ask.
just beef with? Keffels? She's the most bad faith actor in this fucking
Am
space.
I wrong?
And
Am I
if
crazy?
you're lucky she didn't. Did she get a hold of those memes?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, she did, and I'm sure she went in on them, right?
Yeah.
So now her whole community has this, you know, idea of you as some sort of creep or, you know, sex pest and
Well,
shit.
she even said, like, I don't think he's a rapist. I don't think he's a pedophile. I don't think all of this shit. I just, she's like, I think he just has bad ideas on consent and crap like that. When confronted on it. So once I think Rosie, like, confronted her on it, was like, hey, you keep saying you believe these things. Like,
they keep, like, making the
I'm not saying
they're talking about the same point for
bad
this whole
faith
time.
actors. Sorry to cut you off,
It's
Tom.
weird.
That's not what I'm saying. I hate being misrepresented, but go ahead, Tom. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to say, I feel like that's almost what you're arguing as well, is that, like, because some people are going to purposefully misrepresent what it is that I'm saying and do this in bad faith, that I should, like, stop saying things because people are going to be bad faith. And I think that's going to happen one way or the other. Do I make it easier for them? Yes. But if I just stop saying, like, certain memes or stop fucking around in a certain way because I'm afraid of bad faith people, I feel like there's a slippery slope there that's just kind of never ending.
Well, I guess my only point would be is not that you need to do this or you need to do that. It's that you're going to have to eat some of this shit. Like you can't. Every time one of these allegations or one of these things come up, you can't, like, you're not gonna, like, be able to debate people out of their feelings about this, right? So if you actually have a problem with this,
but I still
with this narrative about you spreading around, if you actually have an issue with it, like, if you think it's just all memes and you don't care, by all means carry on. But it sounds like you don't like that people have this bad impression of you. That's what it sounds like to me. And I wouldn't like it either, especially if I wasn't a fucking creep. I wouldn't want people to be joking that I am a creep, right?
Yeah, so there's different, like, parts of this. Like, do I like that people are willing to take memes, pretend they're serious, so that they can misrepresent me? No, I don't like that. Do I have such a big problem with it to where I'm just going to stop memeing and stop fucking around? No, I'm not going to do that either. Like, the idea that I'm, like... this is a problem for literally everybody. Like, everybody who's been around for a long time, everybody who streams and does, like, this sort of content. It doesn't matter if it's Destiny being, like, a pedophile or a sex pest or a rapist or like pro incest or Vosh, like being
Destiny
a pedophile, hating trans people.
Right.
Yeah, so you know, the sex with horses and shit. Like these are things that just always happen if you're making content. People are able to misrepresent shit, and it just is.
This
what
all
it is.
pretty much so far can be summed up by,
creator,
hey, do you think you were weird with this?
No. As a growing creator, I wouldn't want to have to fight these fucking allegations all the time. And so basically my main point is not to pander to, you know, your critics, right? Or to pander to bad faith actors. It's that sometimes you're going to have to eat it. Like, you're going to have to, like, just, like, chalk it. Like, damn, okay, Kelly thought I was creepy. I DM'd her and said, my bad. If they want to continue on being
It
bad
doesn't matter
faith,
if
that's cool.
3,000
But
people
then
tell him it's weird, as long
I'll
as
see
one
the debate. I
person's
haven't seen
backing
it
him
yet.
up
But
and
then
saying,
you hop in and
no, it's not
want to
weird.
debate
He's gonna believe
her
that
on
one
if you're a
person.
creep or if you're not a creep, or like what you meant by it, and
And
you're
then he'll
trying to
defend it by
explain
saying,
the
well,
meme to
everybody
them,
thought the
and
world was
they're not in your
flat
community. They
until
don't give a fuck. They're not
they
going to get
proved
the
it
meme.
wasn't.
So like, you want to have your cake and eat it too. It seems like to me.
No, I think you're making
Right?
my point is that, like, yes, they end up looking bad faith. They end up looking like idiots. They look very dishonest. And, like, yes, I can jump on and make that point and even try to, like, hold them accountable for how bad faith they're being. And then they flip-flop and jump all over the place and pivot and change their arguments. And it, like, yeah, and then I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. Like,
But what about to the people that aren't
As I
being bad
expected.
faith, that don't know about you, that are just Justical fans or Keffel's fans?
But just to push back on this defense, it's not so much that they pivot and flip-flop. It's you take their argument against you and you break it down word by word and try to attack each word as it is. Now, weird is not the right thing that you should say, or creepy. You use the word creepy, not weird. Why would you use the word creepy? Like, when you attack the individual words used in a sentence, yeah, it's going to seem like there's pivoting and flip-flopping because you're not attacking the statement. You're attacking the words used to make the statement. The statement still holds true. You're just attacking the way it was structured, which is one of the things that bothers me in the debate style that Tom's been using throughout this whole thing. It's about the whole gist of it, not the individual instances. Like, if it was just he pulled up somebody's Instagram while watching a YouTube, nobody cares. We'd move on in 2 minutes. It's the fact that he made it a political point and tried to go super philosophical on it and break down everything. And that's what's frustrating me the most throughout all of this. And using 10,000 words when 2 words will do.
And they're not being bad faith, and they have never heard of you, and this is how they're introduced to you, right? And then
Well,
they
that's the
just
point in me going and
forever on
arguing
brush
and
you off.
kind of making
Not
that
everybody
point.
is like, let me look into this and let me be, let me dot all my I's and cross all my T's and look into this person. Most people will just, take the first impression or the second impression and just either like the person or not. And do you ever worry about kind of losing out on fans you might have otherwise had because of this silly meme that's,
Yeah, sure. I don't like that there are people that are so bad.
This is also kind of funny, Mantis railing on SJWs when that's pretty much what she is too easy when she goes into his chat. She just spews a lot of SJW type talking points.
Bad faith that they're willing to
It
paint
just
me in a
seems
negative
out of
light
place.
to where, like, yeah,
right,
they're being
no.
dishonest.
With
But
the creators, what about the fans, right? I'm not talking about the creators. I'm not talking about the people being bad faith. I'm talking about the people that don't know about you at all. They don't know who Tomfoolery is.
yes, I understand. That's what I'm answering.
She tried to deny the claim that she mirrors other people. Obviously, her making that giant switch and now mirroring Tom, who was very anti-SJW throughout pretty much all, and still is, I'm pretty sure, to this day. Now she's switching to that as her, and calling everybody soy and things like that. It's so weird. And she's trying to pretend like that's just how she's always been. She never changed. Yeah, I'd agree. I think they're unfortunately mirroring each other, and it's just one of those infinity effects where they're just going to keep getting worse and worse on into infinity. Yeah. I agree. Give me 2 seconds. I got to run up and grab a plate of food. I will not pull a Food Shops and eat it on stream. I will hide my camera while I'm eating, and I won't talk with my mouth full, I promise. Or I'll do my best. Give me 2 moments. I don't want to play their video while I'm away because I don't like doing that, and I don't want to. So bear with me for literally 2 minutes. Okay, sorry for the delay. I hope it wasn't too much more than 2 minutes. If it was, appreciate y'all. What's up, Raiders Cat? How you doing today? And Tim S, how you doing? I'm back. I got my food. Just to show everybody my food, because I'm transparent. There we go. It's pot roast with carrots and potatoes. Yeah. Delicious. And now I will hide my camera. And I will be muting while I'm eating, but I will unmute when I'm talking as to not accidentally talk with my mouth full. So yeah, there we go. I'm not going to pull a food shops and eat on camera because I know a lot of people don't like that, including myself.
Okay. But
yeah,
okay,
I don't like that I'm being misrepresented, but as I said, like there's like a balance there of like, just because I don't like something, does that mean that I'm willing to just not do this type of content or not make the same jokes or not engage in the same way that I normally do just because I don't like this one aspect of it? No, I don't think so.
Okay, so all right, so yeah, that's what I wanted to know is like, was it worth it to you? And you're saying you're saying that growth as in terms of your career is not as important as these memes and shit. Like these memes and these jokes are more important than growth.
It's not just these memes and these jokes. Like it's more about like I started doing content creation just because I wanted to get on and have fun and fuck around. And that's doing that is what got me growth and what like grew my channel. And that's literally what I'm here for, is just to do that.
But Tom, every community that you share a space with has these negative rumors about you, like Destiny's community, Chud's community, Jestical's community.
Hold on.
Community.
I don't really engage with these communities though. Like if you want to say like Kid Not Kin's community, Reservoir's community, Beckett's community, like communities that I actually
are they going to grow? Are they going to grow your channel? I'm talking about growth, bro. I'm not talking about.
No, you weren't talking about growth. You were talking about the communities that I engage with, and those aren't communities that I really engage with all that much.
Okay, is Reservoir bigger than you?
No, if you want to change to how I grow, that's different. But I'm saying that communities that I actually engage with, they don't have these perceptions of me.
Okay, but we're talking about growing your community. So to grow your community, you would need to draw people from bigger communities. I'm saying
that if I had to stop doing the things that like, and don't phrase this as like just making sex.
I'm going to greatly disagree with STV Philly. I think it's easier to pull people from smaller communities than from a bigger community. I think it's better to ingratiate yourself to a lot of different communities rather than trying to pull all of your people away from, or pulling a bunch of people away from one community. People can watch multiple things, and people who are watching smaller creators are more likely to go out on a limb and watch somebody new than people who are sitting there watching like Destiny or JSTLK. They're going to be less likely to jump on and jump ship to watch somebody else, especially when you're streaming the similar time. So I could be wrong. I'm a tiny creator, obviously. I have 14 people watching right now. I max at like 70 is the most I ever had at one point, aside from like a raid, but that doesn't quite count. Okay, 15. I mean, I'm bouncing around today, but for the most part, 50 is probably the most concurrent viewers I'm going to get anytime soon. But I feel like I can pull a lot more people if I'm going around to other smaller creators, helping to prop them up, them helping to prop me up, that kind of thing. Like making a network of people, rather than trying to just latch into somebody else's network. But then again, I might be wrong completely. But it's been working so far for me. Anyway, back to this.
jokes, because it's not just that. It is overall, like, there's tons of jokes, tons of memes, tons of way that I like to fuck around, tons of ways I like to debate people. That is just makes the content fun, makes it to where it's enjoyable, and I would have to stop doing so many different things to actually fit some sort of like a PC
I don't
way
know.
of
Do you
engaging.
have to look at girls' Instagram on your stream? That's
No,
for
that's
me.
not what
That's
I
one
said.
way. Right. So what I'm saying is there things on your stream that you can sacrifice to grow?
There is, but I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
that
asking.
there's an endless amount of them that I like that would still play into this shit that I'm not willing to give up. No.
So like the rape shit on your Instagram, you're not willing to give that up?
You're talking about the Rape Alley
Rape
meme?
Alley.
That's a metaphor
that meme.
on what is a
Tom, if you're
it's a
not in your
metaphor.
community, okay. Go ahead.
It's a metaphor
It's a
for where
metaphor.
it is that we call something victim blaming. So like if a alley's called Rape Alley, somebody walks down it anyways and ends up getting raped, and somebody goes up to them and says, hey, you shouldn't have walked down that alley. Is that called victim blaming? And so it's like a meme on like the metaphor that we use to talk about the word victim blaming and how we apply it to people.
So if I'm not in your community and I check your Instagram out and I see that post, am I going to get that out of that?
No, probably not.
Okay. So
Shit! Okay. I just want to pause to bring attention to the fact that Chad is very right. The Rape Alley meme is not a metaphor. Not at all. It is an allegory. It's an allegorical reference. It's not a metaphor. I just wanted to make sure I made a point that Chad is right for anybody who's watching this later. Praise chat.
I'm going to ask you again. If you want,
I've already answered. I know you're going to ask me the same question. I'm going to give you the same answer.
Okay. Yeah. So
I don't think it's worth changing the content. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
To try to grow because other people want to take it out of context. No.
It's not because other people want to take it out of context. Normal people, when they hear Sex Pest, when they hear, Rape Alley, when they hear, Coom Time, when they hear these things, bro.
Rape Alley is the one thing that you have that's not taken out of context. Everything else is. Rape Alley, the one Instagram post is the one thing that's not taken out of context. Everything else is.
I know, Tom. I'm on your side here. I know.
Well, you just said that it doesn't have to be taken out of context. You just said it doesn't have to be taken out of context. And I'm saying, yes, outside of that one post, yes, everything else has to be taken out of context.
If you aren't in your community and you hear a streamer has Coom Time, right, and there is no other context, right, and you hear that, what are you going to think?
For Coom Time, I don't. Absolutely nothing.
W Philly for that comment, because it's correct. If you're not in Tom's insular community where you understand the memes, you understand that certain things are jokes, it's gonna come off as creepy. I'm not always the biggest fan of STV Philly during all of this controversy, but that is a very good point. And I will give credit to him for that point. That was very well said.
Right. Are talking about, or is that you're attracted to somebody? When somebody says you're cooming over someone, it means that you're attracted to them. What am I supposed to take from that?
I've always thought cooming, when you're cooming, like it's a little bit more than like you're attracted to them. Like you're like simping over them a little bit. You're like I don't know the exact definition. I just have always heard it used. I've never looked it up. But when I hear coom time, what I think is like, oh, like we're gonna go like, look at these Instagram models, or we're gonna go look at these lewd pictures of these women and shit, or I'm gonna go, yeah, creep, like not creep, because that's not what I think you're doing. But I'm gonna go like, look at this girl's Instagram like on my stream. That's what I think of when I think of coom time, right?
Right. You're saying look at attractive women
I'm here.
that you
Freudian slip when he called him a creep.
think are attractive. Yes, that's what I said.
And those attractive women and other people outside of your core audience, like your base viewers, they might look at that in a negative light. That's all I'm saying. Not that it is negative, not that I think it's bad, not that it is bad. I'm just saying that, like,
yes, I agree with you on this.
Okay. And so I think that type of reputation, or that type of like meme that you have to explain, is not going to help your growth. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say you're wrong or to stop doing it, or to anything like that. That's just my honest opinion as I would say, as an internet buddy, whatever you want to call it. That's just my honest opinion. And listen, and also, yeah, women, they do get weird about that shit. They do. So just I don't know, just keep that in mind. Women get really weird about that shit sometimes.
Fair enough.
Me and you find it fine. Like I'm sure most people in this community find it fine, but women.
This is like it's been a long thing that I pushed back against, that eventually led to like me pulling women up on stream and shit. Is like, one, like, yes, somebody can feel sexually harassed, obviously. If we're just going to say like sexual harassment is unwanted sexual advances, then I don't know if we would call this advances, but if somebody just feels uncomfortable about it, you can say that they feel sexually harassed. But whether or not there's actually some sort of moral condemnation on me and what it is that I'm doing, that's a totally different conversation.
Not at all.
So
Absolutely.
hold on.
No more comment. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm saying that these are like conversations that I'm having regularly on like, what is objectification? Is objectification bad all the time? Are there good ways of doing objectification? There's like literally like tons of philosophy on like respectful objectification, ways that women want to be objectified, where areas where it is that women are like obviously consenting to some objectification in the way that they present themselves and the type of content that they're doing. Like, these are all things that I regularly talk about. And so yes, if I get to have debates about this shit because people are acting like they're offended and doing the sort of shit that Kelly Jean is doing, then yes, like I'm glad that I get to go talk about this and show like the hypocrisy in the way that she's acting. And that's what it initially was for. It was like the whole point was to kind of bait people into these conversations because they're being a bit dishonest in how they talk about it.
Bro, I hate it too. American Confidential, that was me. I was in Justicle's chat earlier defending you. Like I hate the bad faith. I hate the way that, yeah, I don't like it either, bro. And
Is Philly saying he used an alt and Just Talks community to defend Tom? I think that's what I just heard.
I hate the bad faith. I hate that. I was in Justicle. Bro, I hate it too. American Confidential, that was me. I was in Justicle's chat earlier defending you. Like I hate the bad faith. I hate the way that, yeah.
Yeah, you just said he was American Confidential in Justicle's chat. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't like it either, bro. And it bothers me too. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's hard to like convince people that like, oh, it's just a meme, it's just a joke, and they're like, no, this is actually fucking like whatever. And then it's like, all right, I can't really sit here and defend Tom for him. He's gonna have to do that himself. And then it's like, do you really want to defend yourself? And I know in your heart of hearts, you probably don't want to be having these conversations. So
no, I do want to have the conversations.
I don't know if that's gonna be relevant at any point, but it is something good.
I would rather have them with somebody who's good faith, right? So like, there's a bunch of times that I had conversations. I think was with Silly Serious and other like people who are into philosophy who want to talk about like objectification and subjectification and how it is that we interact with people. The fact that we as humans want to be objectified, we want to be sexy, we want to be looked at in certain ways, in certain circumstances, when it's appropriate, and that like a lot of people take the word objectification and blow this up into like any sort of objectification, anytime, anywhere is always bad, and that's just not the case. I want people to objectify me sometimes in some circumstances where it's appropriate, and so do other people. This is very common. It may not be for everybody, okay? I'll say it's not, maybe not everybody wants this, but I would say by far the majority of people want to be objectified sometimes in some circumstances. And I think in the case of like an Instagram model, somebody who's shaking their ass in the camera on like a TikTok video, people who are like, yes, doing content where the focus is their body and the way that they're posing, yes, I would say that these are people who want some sort of objectification, and that in these cases, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, I don't think I disagree with anything you just said at all.
Yeah, so I enjoy the conversations. Like I said, I'd rather have it with somebody who's honest, but I want to have the conversations. Right? Well, I just named a couple of people that I've had these conversations with who are honest, right? And then I even had the conversation with like Quibbles recently, where he initially came in saying that it was wrong and then changed his mind on it pretty quickly. Honest? Like, oh yeah, that's true. Okay,
because you don't.
It's actually not wrong to be objectified. Like, I feel like literally every conversation except for this one, whoever it is that I'm talking to fairly quickly said, you know what, you're right. Like, it's not bad to objectify people in lots of circumstances. There's nothing wrong with this.
I don't agree with that, Lauren.
Is that what you think I'm saying?
No. You're saying you don't think I want to have these conversations, and I'm saying I do want to have these conversations. I like the conversations, and that's like that was initially the entire point in doing it. Now it's turned into a meme, and it's like it's
not
funny,
saying
but
you're
the
stupid,
point
Lauren.
of doing it was initially just to have the conversations in the first place.
Yeah, but you don't want to have them with bad faith actors or people that's going to.
I would rather not have it with them, but I'm willing to talk to them about it as well.
Yeah.
Cool. I hate when I say, give me 5 minutes and then I'm here for like a half hour. I feel like I'm cucking your content. I think I'm gonna leave it there for now, bro.
Okay.
I did say 5 minutes in the DMs. All right, bro. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later.
All right, peace.
Peace.
It's pretty funny that on the fly he was like typing in chat and doing this at the same time.
That was some weak pushback, but at least he gave some. He had a few good points
you're
in there.
Misunderstanding me. I'm not saying that this is a DGG thing. I'm saying in DGG, Nico Sam does like crank calls and calls into streams where people have open call-ins and just goofs.
Well, if you're actually stupid.
It's been his thing for like the entire time I've been in DGG. All right. I'm going to turn some music on. This dead air is killing me.
Awkward.
We got any Justin Moan updates, guys? I'm sitting here with my like 50 moans.
There's another point where they talk about this more and like make more claims on it, but I don't know where that is.
Militia ready to cross the border into America.
All right.
I've got no update on the Messiah. Can somebody give me an update on Justin?
I don't know how much more there is in this. I don't think there's a lot. But this literally was a cope
Dude, it's fine.
stream.
Listen, we won't bully Tommy
He
anymore.
is coping.
We've crossed the
You know
line.
what? I feel like that was fair. It was weird to me yesterday. He gets a weird call today. It's even.
Is it? Even Steven?
Yeah, and now you guys all have to wish that Nico Sam doesn't go like unhinged. Have you heard of the maybe I call back to the situation that Nato had with this person Coop, where like Coop used to do like Coop used to do like a bunch of weird shit exactly like that, where he'd like fuck with people, but when Kyla was like in on it, she was like fine with it, but then after they become like enemies, he like.
Graces, he's hated me before, quite, in my opinion, unhingedly.
Because you are stupid, you can strive to fix that.
That's how we're gonna move forward. Well, no, I also know that
if
he's
you're
like
playing stupid, then there's no fixing you.
It's kind of like the Evil Fossil thing. I like Evil Fossil, but he did some crazy roleplay online. Okay, everybody thought he was crazy, and then when I saw his streaming setup, just like.
You know. I don't understand.
What was that, Lav?
Hello?
I was asking you a question.
I was just pranking you guys.
Nice prank.
Avows all of the things that have happened on the stream today. He's a huge fan of it.
But
All right, I'm gonna
Timmy
speed
Marie,
this
as
up.
you brought up earlier, you've done this thing over the past couple of days where
No,
you like
maybe not.
will virtue signal in chat about me, and it's pissing me off. So stop doing it if you don't want me to say something about it.
What am I virtue signaling?
You're doing like what? Okay, like you're a full-grown adult woman. Come on, babe.
I
You need to
genuinely.
get an example, Lav. Come on. You gotta
Okay,
have
so
one.
like you know, talking to people about me in chat, like talking about me being attention seeking, or like sort of in group signaling to them, like how I'm, you know, I'm this crazy person, or like today where you were like, I can't believe I'm agreeing with BGG. Like, come on, babe.
Right, I'm gonna have to go look for my own fucking examples. I'm not gonna get one, am I? Right,
Okay, I wasn't sure. You know what? You're right. I maybe did go too far. I'm sorry. I thought that maybe you would see it as like just like the memeing, but it's okay. I won't do it.
I did just see it as the memeing. But if you want to play ball, you have to get in it, babe. You gotta learn how to catch too.
I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that refers to. Like, I don't know what that means.
That's such an
"I
awkward
like Lav."
convo. It's like a call out, but not a call out. I don't know what that has to do with any of this.
I understand. I'm not trying to pick apart like your. I'm just thinking of the. I'm just trying to figure out if there's like a consistency thing that I'm missing here. But I understand where you came from in part.
Raiders,
No, I don't
Jesus.
care.
No, it's not.
Alright, you guys, what's up?
It's
No,
never
no
too
screaming,
soon
please.
for a
Alright.
joke, in my opinion.
Oh fuck, I was muted.
My steak last night.
That's unfortunate. Did any of you guys listen to what I said to plug the channel?
I don't care how bad the joke
I would
is.
rather-
It's still
I would
never
100%
too
kill myself than
too
a single time
soon
say I
for a
wanna put a baby
joke.
in.
Oh yeah, I think that was it.
Every time that I think I want to agree with somebody, someone pulls out like the.
Because he isn't eternally
The
online.
new
Takes like a
top
30 views.
mod,
He's one of the most
Raiders
dedicated-
cat.
Go hustle voice cadence L.
None of the money goes to Kelly. Okay, I promise.
But you betrayed your
know why
fellow
it's not
cat, if that's
I had
the
a nightmare.
case.
I just watched the nightmare today where some guys just
If
screaming.
it was
"Man,
all
man,
part of
man,"
your
constantly.
plan.
Madam, that's like President Sunday.
If you got in a fight with Sunday, he would have been doing that. He actually did do that to Kyle explicitly, I think.
Or did
Adam,
you just
Adam,
want to be
Adam,
top
Adam,
cat,
Adam,
not top
Adam,
mod?
Adam.
Who is top mod now? I don't know. I didn't see anybody
Did you have
really
big labs you're
actually modding
But if you guys do want to see how big Labs boobs are getting,
in
the
chat
description
for
on YouTube or
Tom
link or the link to the Discord.
while Mantis was
haven't done that recently.
dealing
I've
with
been,
food
doing it way less,
shops.
and August told me to do it literally
I
like
think
right now.
Raiders was
And, like, you
in
guys are
there,
always
but
like,
you were
"Stream,
kind
stream,
of
stream."
just
Oh, no, hold on, I'll just unmute my mic.
standing Mantis
So if you guys
while
want to
you were
support me
there.
by donating on Streamlabs, you can subscribe on Kick or become a member.
Which
on
is
YouTube.
what I
Subscribe on
got
Kick. Really appreciate it. Awesome
demodded
content.
for,
Almost
is
none of the money goes to
standing
Kelly. Okay, I
Mantis
promise. I
and
promise. Okay? Don't listen
Zone,
to me,
yeah.
and I don't do anything with it. I just hoard it like
I
it's on,
think.
right?
I mean, maybe
And
I
something
said
you can stream
something
something. I
more
love you guys. Don't forget to follow
critical
and subscribe.
Fucking crazy.
that I'm forgetting about, but
$5 super chat from Ruben. Just says Madam with an exclamation point. Madam. Okay, I made that a little too quiet. Oh, thank you for your support, guys. I really appreciate it.
that's definitely possible.
hope it's also my
Raiders
steak
may
last
hate
night.
the other cats.
Did
He
you
may
guys listen to what I
secretly
said
be
to
it
Luke?
or she. I don't know if Raiders is male or
That's probably
female.
the best.
I shouldn't assume Raiders' gender. I apologize.
Someone says I spend all of the monetization on Labs OnlyFans. There are, but also
I don't know if there are any boy
super
cats
unhinged.
among
They know
the
what this is.
cats.
That prank call was one of the most cringeworthy things I've ever seen. Imagine wasting time attempting to troll a political streamer who always keeps to himself and is respectful of everyone around him. Like, directly sexualizing somebody is bad. I don't know that, like...
Did you say directly sexualizing somebody is bad?
Dogging him.
I don't know why. I just always assumed
Lav constantly
Raiders
talks
was a
about
dude,
boobs,
but I've
reacting to
done
your
that with a
questions
lot
is
of
the weird
people.
thing. Okay, I don't know what that means.
And then I get surprised
I don't know
later
what
to
that's
find out that they're
referring
not.
Why are you little dogging Tom, bro?
I think it's like where she just says like my boobs have gotten so big, and then he says if anybody wants to see how big her boobs have gotten, you can go check it out here. Like she's prompting somebody to talk about her boobs, look at her boobs, like
you find
that
what?
sort of shit, right? She's the one who's pushing that conversation,
prime
just
rib
as somebody
finally.
posting
Probably at work.
like sexual content on Instagram. They're the ones who are bringing up that sort of content, and then he says, yeah, like he engages with it and talks about her boobs right after. This is, I would say, similar in a way to what it is that he's acting like I'm doing something wrong when he engages with it. It's, I don't know that I feel like his argument was really different from Kelly Jean's. He said, I think him and
Raiders is also
Wolfgang,
never going
I
to
think it
tell
is,
me
the two of them
if
were kind of
Raiders is
saying
male
like,
or female. I swear.
yeah, I do the same shit.
Well, it's just gonna be an
but
assumption
if I
in my
do
head.
it, I'm like, I understand if somebody calls me out or says that they feel gross about it or something like that afterwards. That's fine. I
don't
don't
want me to
understand
know.
it, but I don't care either. Like, it doesn't.
Pronouns are cat.
None
and
of my
cat
business.
self.
Feel however you want. I don't know why you're telling me.
Tom's face feels violated. Jesus.
Moralizing over sexism when Lav was just making fun of Asian people is crazy. Oh, I think like directly sexualizing somebody is bad. I don't know that like, how would I put this? I think like being incorrect about somebody's race as a way of trying to do humor is not the same thing, right? Because Lav is like not making some. I mean, she's making it completely inaccurate.
directly sexualizing somebody is bad. No wonder this motherfucker
We already know that he had like, wasn't it like a raccoon and a
what
snake
sex pesting is
fighting inside his house or something weird like that?
It makes sense every time I
think
hear
there
him
was a
talk.
bird
He sounds like he
involved too,
literally has
somehow.
never had sex before. Like he's never had a girlfriend.
think
He's
you
never
were there at
engaged
that
with
point in
women. I don't know if he's
time,
met women before. It becomes like more and more apparent that the guy is just an incel and doesn't like sex.
Accurate comment. It's a little different than pulling up somebody's pictures and commenting on their appearance directly. Or maybe I'm.
Which, just to be clear, I didn't do that. I didn't pull up her Instagram pictures and comment on her at all. I just said she was culturally
incel?
appropriating Asian culture, and then moved on.
Just crazy.
Yeah, Lab has I don't think she has the greatest radar that she thinks she is. She thinks white people are Asian and gay
think
people are trans. I
We're
don't know, man.
done with
Pull it off.
the Tomtent portion of this. I'm not sure. We're gonna speed this up.
I need some fine tuning.
Mantis, if you want to come join the call, you're free to.
Oh, never
You're
mind.
absolutely free to.
This is
Okay,
where we
thanks.
get to it. I was wrong.
I agree with Lab every time.
This is
she
him
speaks,
finally
like,
getting
fuck
to
sakes.
the
Isn't
content.
people bad? Haha. Objectification has its place.
We're
It's not
gonna
bad.
speed it up a little
Okay.
bit.
Yes, I feel like everybody knows.
So we're
Objectification has
basically
its place. Some people are
watching
being
the same
objectified.
video
You can
again.
only get that through communication. This is like saying if somebody comes over and takes off their clothes in front of me and flashes me, and then I'm like, hey, you're fucking hot. Obviously, it seems like we're about to engage in some sort of sexual interaction. It seems like they're consenting to this. But if I say, hey, your tits are great, like you're fucking hot, and then they're like, how dare you? And
Like
walk
a
away,
bag
okay,
of
my bad.
sand.
Shouldn't have done that, I guess. Or actually, I wouldn't say I
Damn.
shouldn't have done it. I would just say, yeah, I guess my bad, and not do it again. But I wouldn't think that I did
You've had
anything
some
wrong
bad
because
experiences.
they're the ones who were inviting it. They were the ones who were like sending every signal to say that this is what they wanted. And so I feel offended as a former virgin. Why are you discriminating virgins? You can be a virgin, just don't act like you understand any of this shit afterwards. So be a virgin all you want. Be an incel. I don't have issues with incels. I don't have issues with virgins. I'm not gonna listen to anything you have to say when you talk about this shit.
Objectified, see you objectified, like your consequences. Fuck, like maybe, like probably if you see like somebody fucking out in the street, and like, god damn, she's fucking sexy, and I can't wait to imagine putting. But the moment you say,
yeah, this isn't the same as just seeing somebody in the street, right? This is their content. This is what they put up on their fucking Instagram.
Honestly, they all feel different.
I'm playing
It
two sides.
depends on
One,
the
I did
girl,
not objectify her. I
the
didn't say anything about
age,
her. I didn't
the
mention her. I
size.
just pulled up her fucking Instagram. Two, if I did objectify her, and if I did sexualize her, nothing wrong with it. So I'm doing both of these things. It's like not only are they kind of like making arguments about things that just never happened and that I never did, but also if I did do those things, it still wouldn't be bad.
How do I have
Say
this
that
at
out loud,
double
just fucking
speed
say,
and
like,
he's
fuck,
still
I'm
not
not gonna
accomplishing to
Yeah, that's
say
basically different than a form of
anything?
harassment. I mean, you guys don't
Sorry,
agree with that, but I mean, in my
I'm
opinion, I feel like that's basically a form of harassment.
Spurging right now.
Yeah, again, I didn't make those comments, but and that's what Kimmy said to me is that I was sexually harassing her. If you want to say she feels sexually harassed, that's fine. But to say I sexually harassed her as though I did something wrong, that's where I'm going to disagree.
Like sexually harassing comments like that.
for me personally, I don't even know if I put that harassment, but I
I'm
don't
gonna
do
call
that harassment,
myself.
something like that. For me, I would just say like it's just stupid. Just don't put it somewhere public where people can see it. If you don't want like the engagement, and the engagement's probably gonna be on a part of you being weird if you're doing these objectifications like online and stuff. Like yesterday on stream I was talking about
I'm just trying to speed up until Mantis gets on.
I'd have to just take the L. I'd just take the
Shouldn't
fucking
be
L.
long.
Yeah, I always think it's weird.
I mean, you can take L's. That's fine. It doesn't mean anything I did was wrong. So there's different aspects of this. Like if we're talking about somebody who's at the beach, right? They're in a bikini. There's a lot of utility to wearing a bikini to the beach. It's not necessarily this sexual thing where they want to be objectified and they want people to look at them in a sexual manner. So just going to the beach in a bikini doesn't mean that everybody gets to come and go up to you, nice ass, nice tits, blah blah blah. But if again,
Wait,
you're putting
does that
it
mean a
on the
date with a
internet
lady?
where the main like attraction of the content is your body, then yes, like now I would say this makes sense. Like if which is why I bring up porn, because the point in porn is the sexual aspect of it. There's just like a spectrum here of like what is appropriate based on where the sexualization is or the sexual content is on the spectrum. So like when we're talking about somebody as an Instagram model in a bikini where they're posting it on the internet, obviously the point of this is the same thing, but that doesn't mean that you can treat it like porn where you can say, I want to fuck the shit out of you. Like I would stick my dick in your ass. Like there's a ton of comments that are horribly inappropriate now based on where this is on the spectrum. But to say like, wow, you're super hot or you have a great body or, shit like that, like this isn't inappropriate based on where it is on the spectrum. So I don't want anybody to think like, oh, he's saying now somebody's just wearing a short skirt, they're asking to get sexually harassed. No. That's not okay to just start like talking to people about their bodies just because they're wearing a short skirt out on the streets. That's not an okay thing to do. But yeah, if they're posting it on the internet where you can see throughout all of the content that the main thing is how great their legs look, yeah, I would say it's probably okay to comment on how great their legs look.
I don't think too deeply about it. I'm just like you. Weird.
Helly Jean not thinking deeply. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, my brain.
Man, this is about to jump on you.
Didn't he kind of like counter his own point there? Like if they're talking about how great their legs look, it's okay to comment on it. She wasn't talking about. When she was on stream, she wasn't talking anything about how she looked. She was talking about whatever the topic was that they were discussing. I don't even remember at this point. So that would mean that going by your own logic, it's not okay to talk about how she looks if that wasn't the topic of conversation. If the topic of conversation was Kelly's looks, then pulling up her Instagram would make more sense. But because they're arguing some political point, it doesn't fit. Sorry, bro. Moving on.
Into which chat?
Sam says Madame is and stop almost kicked out loud.
All the people that he keeps calling Tom chatters, I don't know who any of those people
I
are.
had to catch up in my brain. I was a little bit past it.
You fucking clowns control. Fucking holy shit. LOL, stop it. You're saying you make exceptions for those people who can bring in content. I've literally said this 100 times, have I not?
He admits to this.
It's not even like admitting. I'm just like psyched about it.
Wait, who was mad about this? Like a random chatter?
Demon Jones 04.
Okay, so random chatter.
I just assume, yeah, well, in the Discord.
How the fuck would we give perms to random chatter?
We're getting close.
It has to be your own chatters doing like 2 layers of clarity for memes or refuse to believe the Tom source are real. Well, I mean, they're probably not actually Tom source. I'm sure there's some people who like him in this community. I know lots of people who like Tom, like watch his stream. It's actually not like I'm not. It's not that weird. I'm just listen. You come at me sometimes and I gotta be like loud occasionally, okay? Just gotta take some people down a peg. Nobody likes Tom. No, they're just Tom. They're literally just Tom. Okay. Which Tom? Turkey Tom? No, not Turkey Tom.
All right, I'm gonna try to fast forward the more Mantis gets
Mantis,
on.
I'm gonna time you up from YouTube. Just
Thank
what
you.
was your
That's what I was going.
Oh, it's just like I think the fucking I don't watch
Oh no, I just messed this all up.
the stream like, God damn, she's fucking sexy, and I can't wait to imagine putting them.
Thinking, oh my god.
Wait, okay.
And like I would come on and like fuck around and like yell at them and like get into shit, but they'll turn it into like, oh, he's so upset, oh, he's so pissed off. Like at points I'm a little like frustrated. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, like, keep talking over me. I'm gonna yell so that I can talk over them. But at no point am I like thinking, oh my goodness, this is the end of my fucking career. It's JSTLK that's making these fucking comments. It's Kelly Jean. Everybody listens to them. Everybody respects these people. This is really gonna hurt me. Like that's not like a thought process of mine at any point.
Agreed,
I just
like
and he starts yelling or saying that I'm only yelling at her and not him, as though it's like misogyny. But I think in the last 2 conversations I had with him, I yelled at him both times. So
it's all Thorin's
I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
And as such, it's Lauren's fault. Because Lauren brought Thorin. Speeding through the Tom Brady.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
It's not sexual harassment.
Okay.
Include unwanted sexual
It's not sexual harassment. That's
How is it not?
fucking retarded.
I just
Explain
think it's
it then.
weird. I think it's weird. Like, why
voted
did he
for
have
the
my
fruit
Instagram up?
game
Why was he
instead.
talking about me in these ways? Why was this chat saying I want to
somebody-
put a baby in her? Like, these
No,
are
I'm
weird.
not playing the
See,
fruit
she
game.
said
That
it again.
was
Why was he
Tom.
talking about me
Tom
in
is
these ways?
playing the
What
fruit
did I
game.
say about her? What did I say about her? I didn't say anything. This is like this will all be denied
That's
later.
true.
Like, oh, I wasn't saying anything about you doing anything
The
wrong.
spinning
I'm
logo
talking about your
was you.
chatters.
Things, alright?
Why? It's just trolling
That
and
is
memes and like
weird.
funny. No, it's
No,
just funny,
weird.
Kelly. You're just being really soy. And also, you put your shit out there on Instagram, and then you're gonna get annoyed when people pull it up? Who
I'm
cares?
saying it's weird.
Yeah, she's
I'm
actually
saying it's
You
weird.
made me a
I think it's
spinning
weird.
logo,
She's
but
actually
I don't know if you
asking
ever
you to why it
finished
happened.
You sound.
Mantis, you watched.
You
Can you just
sound
tell us why it
really
happened?
cringe.
I
Mantis,
know
can
you
just tell us
said
why
you
it
were still
happened?
going to do stuff to it. So
Why-
I was still
why
waiting
Tom
for
pulled
you
it
to
up on
finish
the
it
stream?
before I display it.
Because JubeTube was in the chat saying pull it up, and someone else said pull it up, and then.
Ooh, JubeTube, were you in the chat saying to pull up Kelly's Instagram?
Yeah, I was the one who told Mantis that it was Jube who did that. It wasn't her fault. That was me. I thought it was Jube. It turns out it was glitching later on. They pull it up. Jube corrected it. So.
Uh-oh.
Has YouTube been her the whole time? And
There were a few people saying that. It's like what it is he was looking at something on your stream, JStalk, and Kelly was there, and then everyone was just fucking around, and so he thought while he was listening to something or talking to someone, I think he was talking to someone at the time, it would just be funny to
The
put up.
spinning
It's also a
tomfoolery
meme on his
logo
channel
is
that he puts
badass,
up shit from
though, for the
Instagram, and
record.
we just have coom time as a joke. But you guys like to make it serious, like it's actual sexual
Just
harassment.
a friendly reminder I was not there when this went down.
Yeah,
True,
so-
I did not see Raiders chat on
so
any
I
of it.
need to
See,
speak
look.
really quickly and just say that
Yeah,
I had no
I have it
evidence
all
that
right
Tom was
here.
a sex pest. I'm just clairvoyant. I can just see into the future. I've never watched
Raiders
this guy's stream to
cat's
see this
name is
segment,
not
but
on
he actually
this
is a
at
sex
all.
pest.
Wait,
God,
how is
you're
that
good.
sex pesting? No,
It's
no, how is
absolutely
that
You're
sex
clear.
pesting. Yeah, it's absolutely
How?
sex pesting in the
How?
exact same way
Explain,
Darius does
JStalk.
it.
How?
Why
How?
is it not? How is it not?
Oh, how is it not? This guy's a fucking retard. Good job. I'll make a positive
Good
claim,
defense,
and then
Raiders.
you have
Good
to argue
defense.
why it's not the case.
No, but you've made the assertive.
Sure,
You've
being
said
an
it's
extremely
sex
creepy
pesting. I'd
weirdo
like to
around
hear
sex,
how.
I feel like is sex pesting. That's my definition. I'm calling him a
I
sex
don't think
pest.
that's the
Being a super creepy weirdo, that's it. Like, it's just more like more things that mean pretty much the same thing.
Now,
Like,
here's where I'm going to interject. Tom has his own definitions for a lot of things. I don't know if you've ever argued femininity with Tom and gender, the differences between gender and sex. He has his own definitions for gender and sex, where he talks about femininity, where femininity and masculinity are tied to it. And he equates masculinity and femininity as an accounting of the traits that you have that express in a more naturally female or naturally male way, which is his own definition that he made up completely. So somebody using a different definition of sex pest shouldn't be that weird. just an FYI.
Like you're being a super creepy weirdo. You have to like actually make sense of it being super creepy and a weirdo. That somebody just pulls up your fucking Instagram, your fucking content that's attached to your name. It's Kelly Jean on stream. It's Kelly Jean on Instagram. I didn't pull up I didn't go find her name or her real name or like some other account that's not associated with her brand and go pull that up. Like this is like if I'm on one stream and I'm like sitting there talking on YouTube and then they go pull up my content on Kick instead, or they go pull up my content on Instagram, or they pull up my content on TikTok, and they're like, "Yo, look at oh my god," and then I get offended. Oh my god, I can't. What? I was doing YouTube content. Why would you pull up my TikTok content? That's not related to me. That has nothing to do with me. What is wrong with you?
All right, that's
this is a completely different version.
I see how it is. I guess Neve inherited the cats.
Apparently, he just pulls up women's Instagram on his stream so that people can like jerk off and make comments in chat.
Okay, she probably doesn't mean literally cum time. She probably
So that they can jerk off. Well done.
You guys are so soy. I actually can't believe I expected more from you, but I should just lower.
Hang on a minute. Can I get to speak?
Go ahead.
This is exactly what I expect from JST.
Lauren linked his channel. That's one above Zol's channel.
This is exactly what I would expect from
the shadow and a bunch of numbers, a question mark and stuff. Yeah.
I just said
weird.
Yes, but you came in here telling us that we're weird. How is it weird that I find it weird?
Here's why it's weird what you guys are doing now. You sound
me specifically.
Christine,
what's wrong with me saying
Christine
that's
keeps
weird?
clicking on links thinking it's going to be more Thorin.
See, like this is being changed to like, I just said it was weird. I just said it was odd. I didn't say he said weird things about me. I didn't say it was wrong that he was saying this stuff. I'm just saying it's weird. Well, it's not, no, you were saying other shit before.
Just fucking people on the internet.
Tom has all the male Kuma. Well,
all
the people that Kuma over women.
No,
I have all the people that Kuma over
men. A bunch of other people are
men.
making more serious claims than Kelly Jean, yet she keeps wanting to make it about her. No, argue with me. But JSTLK was the one that Mantis was disagreeing with. JSTLK is the one that Mantis went on to argue with. And then Kelly Jean's, well, argue with me. It's me in the picture. Well, nobody cares if it's you in the fucking picture. They're arguing with what it is that JSTLK
should I reach out to
said about you in the fucking
Erudite
picture.
and see what her opinion
the fact
on all
that she
this
keeps
is?
trying to like make this. Well, it's me. Well, argue with me then. Okay, well, what if I don't disagree with you? Shut the fuck up. Let me argue with JSTLK now. Like, it's so obnoxious. Nobody cares if it's you in the picture. Your ideas are not somehow like more valid or more worthy of arguing with just because it's you.
When they're joking around, you think he's taking that shit seriously?
Where?
It is a joke because this isn't fucking the place that you want to hang out. This is a different person's stream. They can
there
do
needs
whatever
to
they want.
be more for something to count as a joke. Saying you don't mean something seriously could be
Are you
going
to talk to me about jokes right now, Kelly? You're going to talk to me about jokes right now when you just had a whole fucking thing about how you don't know what the fucking jokes are?
Mm-hmm.
No, I
you
know
want everything to
perfectly well
be a
what
joke?
the jokes are, but something can be more offensive than the joke is, right? So something can still be a joke and offensive, but there was no joke in the things that people...
That was like the whole thing with Anya is that like she was saying,
reach out and see
oh,
what I
it's
can
just
do.
a joke. Are you really offended? It's just a joke. I can't believe you're offended by a joke. That was literally her whole fucking thing at the beginning of that argument.
Depending on her opinion, I'll bring somebody on to argue against
and
it.
it might have offended you.
It
And I'll
didn't
just
offend me, you
moderate.
stupid bitch. It was just weird.
Yeah, like
Okay, well,
That
this
could
is
be fun.
boring then. Why are you turning it into
Oh,
sexual
this is
harassment?
boring.
Honestly, what is wrong with you for defending sexual harassment? What is actually wrong with you?
I would kind of like to know her opinion on all
Because
this.
it is, you dumb bitch.
It's oh my god,
You're
it's
soy as
real,
fuck.
My
it's real life.
goodness.
When you decide to make these objectifying jokes, sure, you can expect people to have a cool reaction, but that's the fucking gamble you're doing when
Get
you have cool time on
spicy.
stream. If the person has a bad reaction and feel like they were sexually assaulted, whatever words you want to use, that's the fucking gamble. You can't be mad
Okay,
at
at
the
this
person.
point, I'm
That's
just
fine.
rewatching the same video I was just watching.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need-
not mad at her for feeling a certain
want
way.
to
She can
react to
feel that way all
Tom's
she wants.
stuff,
I'm gonna go
not
disagree with her on it though.
the original
I think it's
video.
a stupid way to feel. I think that it's unjustified, and I think that if you're gonna make that statement publicly, then yeah, I'm gonna come argue against it. You can feel it all you want. Feel that way all day, every day, but just shut the fuck up about it if you don't want me to come argue against you on it.
And then I'm gonna laugh. Then I'm gonna laugh when you say it's sexual
What
harassment
kind of
and turn it into
pasta
something
was it?
serious. Sorry, I think it's
But
funny.
the person,
and
the person,
ridiculous.
the person.
I mean, you wouldn't be allowed to do it on Twitch for those reasons, right?
Yeah, but
the
we're
fact
not on
that Kick is
Twitch.
the Wild
Nobody
Wild
cares.
Tom is
West, and you
banned
can
from
just
Twitch,
do
I guess, for a
anything.
reason.
I mean, if your
I'm banned
standards,
from
if
YouTube.
He's not banned on YouTube. He's not banned on
got
YouTube.
him
He's
Just on his second strike.
if your
he will be
standards for
banned
this are
soon,
different than from
really.
real life, and I'm not even saying that as in like you're retarded. I mean that. If your standards for behaving on the internet are completely devoid of like what would
These are like the only people who say this shit. Nobody else says this. Nobody else says this. It's like JSTLK is the only person who ever calls me a sex pest, and the only one who ever makes a big deal about this. He acts like I've got like a bunch of allegations against me. There's like a ton of other people. Like Destiny actually has allegations against him. I don't think they're true. Most of them, like I think he's admitted that like he fucked up with like touching Hassan or some other girl. I don't know. I don't remember very well. Like Chud Logic has allegations against him where he said like he fucked up and did some inappropriate things.
Here's the video I'm currently watching.
But he like but like the major more serious
later
things he didn't do where it wasn't as bad as they made it out to be. But like I don't have any of these. I don't have sexual harassment allegations. I don't have victims. I don't have any of these things.
Sorry.
It's just JSTLK. That's it. It's just him. Like even Kelly Jean saying like I didn't call it sexual harassment. So like again, she's not saying this. I just don't have any victims. They don't exist.
would happen in real life, sure. But to me, it seems like
oh my god, Wolfgang, shut the fuck up, dude.
Can I finish what I'm saying? Why that doesn't mean you can tell me to shut up, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm being serious. If your standards are different, then sure, there's nothing to talk about here. You're right. But if the standards are similar,
no, your standards
Mantis tells
are
a lot of
different,
people
bro.
to shut
if
up.
If people are doing porn, nobody's gonna get mad at them for jacking
Kind of
off.
annoying.
If somebody's making content where their body is the center of the content, nobody should get mad at them.
No, he took
for
it.
looking at it.
I didn't ask.
I don't know why me looking at it on stream.
I was just
makes
gonna
any sort of
wait and
difference
hope that
to
like
whether or not I'm looking at it.
somehow
Like, other
Mantis
people
leaves
now are doing the same
and
thing
he goes through
through
some
my
kind of
stream.
chemotherapy, and the cancer gets out of his system, and he goes back to being old Tom. But I don't think that's gonna happen now. I think he might be right. This is him,
I'm not saying
and I've been wrong the whole time, assuming he was different.
Understand that it's not ironic. Like you are fucking on so much coke. Can you let me finish, Wolfgang?
True.
There's nothing ironic about it.
When she's quiet, she's not as bad.
Wolfgang, let the woman speak. Okay, don't speak over women, buddy. You gotta let a woman do it.
Are delusional. I don't know
ironic
what
is
else
you
to
post
say.
pictures just like that on Instagram, and then you get upset when people look
Oh,
at
I'm not upset, you stupid cunt. I just think it's weird. I haven't called it sexual harassment anywhere. I said it was weird because there was no need
Sounds
for him to
upset.
do it. Like it was just random in the middle of the fucking conversation.
I just
He made
read
a bunch of
comment
weird comments about me. His chats were fucking unhinged. That's it.
I just heard a comment before, and you guys, I think, was it?
So even later, when I explain why I did it, that somebody else, she already said, somebody else brought it up and just said to pull it up. I also say they're like, hey, as far as I understand, you're an Instagram model. That's what you do. When people are asking who you are, I'm going to pull up your other type of content to show them who you are.
I don't know. Maybe I hurt
she's
his feelings
embarrassed
with
of
one of
it,
my
okay?
comments.
And that's the actual.
I don't
like,
think I did much
feeling
more
that I get
than
from this
you
is that
did,
she's embarrassed of
but
herself, and so when
whatever.
she sees me
We'll
pulling
see.
that up, she thinks I'm trying
Depends if
to
he watches
embarrass her.
this. If he
Which
watches
for me,
this, probably
I'm
not
trying
much
to
longer.
embarrass her. I think it's fine. I think it's cool. I don't have any issue with this, and I don't think people in my community do either. It's just, yeah, it's not a thing to be.
I don't think I was
about,
being
but,
unhinged or anything.
the fact that she thinks that this is like
letting
showing
my
somebody in a,
views be
doing
known that I am
cosplay
with Zonia
in a
and
like
Sass in
bikini
this.
shit is embarrassing.
That I agree
or
that
it denigrates them in some way.
he's
I
not
just
looking
disagree
good.
With this.
He
I
just
I
wasn't.
disagree with this entire idea.
That J-Stalk saying that you can't like directly sexualizing people is a bad thing to do, and that's what where
Mm-hmm.
this conversation
Oh,
is going.
I said yeah. If you're directly
I am
like
separate from these retards in here, right? And I would
Yes.
assume that my opinion on
Nobody asked you then. Stop arguing. Mantis went on there to argue with JSTLK.
this probably matters more since it's fucking about
it doesn't,
me. They
Kelly.
can
Her
have
opinion
opinions.
matters more.
Well,
Yeah, she thinks her argument matters more. Okay, if she doesn't disagree with you, if she doesn't care how you feel about it, then stop interrupting. Stop making it about you. Keep it to yourself.
my opinion on
Is
me
he
doesn't matter.
standing
Why the
Mantis
fuck are you
or
in
is-
here?
I'm so confused.
Because everyone's talking and then you sound retarded, so I came in to tell you.
Well,
that you
it
sound
sounds like
retarded.
he's
No,
not.
calling me retarded
Okay,
is just like the
maybe
default
he's
mid-response.
criticizing
No,
Kelly
absolutely
Jean,
not.
and it
Kick
just
her.
sounds
I'm
like
sorry.
he's
I would expect
commenting
better
on
from an
Mantis to
Australian,
me.
mate. You got a fucking
I'm not
litany of
Australian, you
insults.
stupid
Well,
bitch. Get the
then
culture
you're
and you're
the
a
knockoff
Kiwi.
Kiwi, Oscar, you're the knockoff. You're the worst variant.
Is that really
let me say
Even Tom laughed a little bit at that one. Look, he couldn't hide it. That was a good joke. He knows it. Hell yeah. That's what I thought.
Jokes about like coon time where you see like a hot girl and you objectify it, but the understanding has to be that if that person sees it and they decide to call you a fucking creep and get seriously offended, it's on you. Like I was just giving the example yesterday. I was doing the same fucking thing to Monica Grande, like a fucking lifter on Instagram.
She just wants the attention, no matter how it comes,
creep and a weirdo.
positive or negative.
I would take the fucking L. That's it. It's just the trade-off. That's exactly.
Yeah, and that's fine. You take L's. That's a thing you do. That's cool. You're wrong. I'm not. Mantis isn't.
What's up, Trey?
You can be wrong. We'll be right. You take the L. But I don't know why you're acting like she's got to take an L or I've got to take an L just because you can't argue.
I know. I should put on my own game. I thought about it.
Seriously, if you're going to do it, why would you do it and then
Except
say like
that
yeah,
my
wrong.
computer's
like,
broke right now and I can't open anything new.
But I'm gonna
Only
keep
things
doing
that are
it
already open.
But it's also wrong, so bad. Oh man, it's so horrible. That's just.
I won't out who you are, Trey
like,
Feditz. Don't worry.
It's kind of bullshit to be like, oh yeah. That's so horrible to do. Oh yeah, I do it though. Oh, I do that all the time. Well, I don't believe that you actually think there's anything wrong with it.
What happened? I think it's even worse than that, Wolfgang, because we're like he was reviewing something that Kelly was talking about, and now you're like, oh, this invites people to just have cooming sessions of your Instagram. And anytime that you have like
I just need watch time hours, so this should definitely help me get there. I'm hoping. So I'm doing a really long stream where I'm keeping
she keeps making it about whether or not you do it on stream. She's admitting that this is the type of content that she's doing. She's admitting that this is the purpose of it. She's somehow making a differentiation on whether or not you do it on stream or off stream, and I don't understand that.
Stream,
what is the point of that? Who cares if you do it on stream or off stream? It's still the same thing.
Watch
You're
hours.
acting as though I'm doing something wrong here, or other people are doing something wrong, but it doesn't make any sense. Why does it matter if I do it on or off stream?
How is people doing cosplay?
So as long as I can keep up the
inviting unwanted
viewership on this one, or people watch it after the fact,
and she looks sexual.
I'm probably also going to break it down and put it in different videos.
In just the last couple of seconds, okay?
I believe VOD watching does count.
A couple minutes.
I'm not sure if VOD watching counts, though.
Mantis replies.
I know video watching counts, but
Mantis
I don't know about
Kimmy makes an argument.
Watching
Mantis replies.
I think it may only count live views.
Wolfgang, or I don't. Yeah, Wolfgang makes an argument.
As far as that's concerned.
Mantis replies. Like, you're not even arguing with one person with one idea.
It does count?
Each person has a different argument and a different idea in a completely different position, and somehow you're supposed to keep arguing with different people with completely different positions on this, and they'll all act like, oh, I'm totally right on this, but none of you even fucking agree on it. Not one of them actually agrees with the other on what's going on here. They all disagree. They all just agree that it's wrong, but each one of them has a completely different thought process on it, and you have to argue against like all of these different positions.
Just because we think you're wrong for multiple reasons,
which is why after I left,
you're right.
I said to Cherry and I said to Kimmy, I said, look, if you guys want to talk to me about it, I'm happy to talk to any of them about it. If Kelly wants to talk again, I'll talk to her about it. If JSTLK wants to talk again, I'm happy to talk to him about it. Any of them want to talk to me about this, I will talk to any of them about it. But I'm not going to sit there arguing with 5 freaking people at the same time. JSTLK, I think, did a good job by like kicking a bunch of people once I jumped in. It was much harder for Mantis to do when she was in there. But even while I was in there, I was still arguing with 2 to 3 people at a time.
I don't even care. I just wanted to ask if it was a joke that Tom's raising money to fly you to the U.S. Is that a joke or is that real?
It's not a meme.
Look,
it's
I
serious.
understand, J-Sock, that you're not.
I literally asked. Did I not just ask?
Hang on, I'm not done.
Did I not just ask?
I understand that
you're about to freak the fuck out and soy the fuck out. Like I didn't just ask you a question.
Ow, I'm answering your question.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you.
And he thinks everybody else is virtue signaling, which is even weirder to me.
It's a meme, and then I said
him calling everybody else virtue signaling and bad faith, like they don't actually have these views.
I clearly have no idea, which is why I asked about it.
Bothered me just as much as his statement in
quotations. It's like when fucking Darius says
the way he was talking to Zonia and calling her bad faith when she was criticizing him was actually the straw that broke the camel's back. That's what made me like, nah, I'm good. I'm not even being nice anymore. I'm just gonna speak my mind and say whatever I want.
If she wouldn't do it, then yeah, it's definitely a joke.
And then I got demodded, and that's when I decided, okay, I'm gonna actually make my own stream about it.
I don't freaking.
Because I was trying to not make a stream about it.
No. But if she would do it.
I didn't want to draw more attention to it. Not that I'm really drawing that much attention.
They share so many things with each other. This is actually nuts.
So much
Dude, it's actually like the same.
When I heard Zonia's voice break, I got really mad. Like, inexplicably
mad. It was weird that I was saying it's weird. Like, your argument was no fucking better for that.
No, I didn't say it's...
I don't think she did say that.
Yeah. I didn't say it's weird.
I will go back in the VOD and look at you saying the word weird because
let me
I know
finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. I don't think it's weird that you.
No, I was just watching everybody else stream about it, and I kept saying I don't want to do it.
And that everyone around you is now saying stuff about like you can't directly sexualize people, it's bad, and that it's sexual harassment. It's fucking.
That's their opinion, so I'm not going to tell them what to think.
I was being non-committal.
Oh my goodness, this is. She's not going to tell them what to think, guys. That's what Mantis was saying. She was saying that Kelly Jean's telling them what to think. That's what happened just now. I can't, Mantis. Why did you?
To be honest, though, why
did you do that?
So does Kelly Jean.
Why did you say that Kelly Jean's telling them what to think?
That is something that Mantis and Kelly Jean.
I'm not talking just to you, Kelly.
Having both of them in the same conversation is hard.
In my opinion,
that was a response. Because they both have kind of grating voices.
And
it's not just the accents. I swear there are people with Kiwi accents that I think sound good.
Individuals can't have soy opinions.
But good God.
Opinions cannot be soy.
I'm responding to the group, not just you. So not every comment is about you.
Oh my God, this entire topic's about me. For fuck's
I
sake.
actually,
because you make drama
when she's not talking about Destiny, don't mind.
Did I?
Kimmy
and you
Marie.
made a bit, you crying about it. Like it's.
Well, I didn't ask you guys to put me up on JSTLK's stream. If I started saying, "Hey, I don't like it when you guys put me up on JSTLK's stream," are you guys gonna care? Are you guys gonna stop doing it? I'm not saying that. I don't give a fuck. I'm happy with this. I
also think Cherry's pity based.
I get to sound smart. A bunch of dumb motherfuckers put themselves next to me and just show the amazing, like, fucking out of this world brilliance that is tomfoolery show, and it's measured against the brainlet and little wee man brain of JSTLK. And I win, and that's
no, but you didn't.
That's how this works.
You didn't win, Tom. You didn't.
It's pathetic.
Fuck, am I crying?
You still haven't won.
Okay,
I like it.
Actually taking L after L.
I think
but think you're winning somehow.
I am so
and it's frustrating.
With Lav in the sense that I feel like the call, and I like Nico Sam. I think he's funny, but the call is kind of fucking weird and unhinged. And I'm pretty sure that I'm assuming that you're.
Hey, when they're saying the call here and when they're talking about it being cringe, they're just talking about Nico calling me and like doing the troll thing. I don't think anybody had a problem with it, as far as I know. I didn't listen much after. I think one of the people who DM'd me about it said that Lav was like arguing against them over it. Like, I don't mind the troll. It's like if you get like something funny out of it.
I'm gonna speed this up a little bit.
If
you guys don't mind if I play this at 1.5 instead of normal speed to get through it?
But yeah, they just called me like I pretended to be a reporter and telling me that there were sexual harassment allegations against me and wanted to know if I wanted to comment on it.
Hey, I appreciate it.
That was pretty much it.
Coming in here as a Tom fan, you can tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it was a pretty boring prank call. It was kind of funny, just the fact that.
The call to Tom, right?
The funniest thing about the prank call, though, is Tom's cope after the fact of being like, yeah, I knew the whole time. Because that was obviously wrong.
No, I've done all the shit I do for the day and I'm just chilling now. Yeah, sorry.
Hold on,
but it was, the call itself was stupid.
I'm turn you down a little bit, Mantis, because I'm talking. Okay, so Tom says, hold on, shut the fuck up, Mantis. Kelly is begging for my dick. Tom says.
Yeah, these comments were me responding. They didn't read them until way later, like way after I said them. When she's sitting there saying that I'm being creepy and being weird, yes, my response was like, oh, she's begging for my dick. Like, she's in love with me. She wants it so badly. Like, that was the thing. But they didn't pull it up till like 20-30 minutes later, so it didn't really play well. It fucked up.
All the time. What did he say next? Defend myself against what? She's a public e-thought.
See, this is also where that narrative about he was watching delayed is kind of weird. Because now he's saying that they're pulling this stuff up later. If he was behind in the VOD, they're probably pulling this stuff up about when he's saying it. If he's really as far behind in the VOD as he tries to make it sound. To the point where only when he was going up on stage did he know that Mantis was arguing with them at the time.
She exists for objectives.
So this kind of matches in seconds that whole thing.
It's not sexual harassment. It's public content.
I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream. So all I'm saying is, listen.
I will get you banned from Kick.
All I'm saying is, I feel like we've actually proven out the sex test allegations.
I feel like the sex test allegations have been proven. He's proven.
I like her saying like, I will get you kicked off, or I'll get you banned off Kick. I don't think you can. I don't think that if you say, hey, I have public content, and Tom looks at my public content, that's somehow against TOS. I don't think that's true. And I didn't make any sexual or derogatory comments about her. I didn't say anything about her whatsoever. Nobody harassed her. Nobody said anything bad. Yeah, just like, I don't think that she can get me kicked off Kick. And if she wants to try, I invite it, because I don't think it'll happen.
Yeah, so you feel like it's been proven? You sound like someone who would just believe all women.
Yeah, I think that's weird.
What do you do during the coom time?
She was talking about Kick because she actually mentioned Train. She said she was friends with Train. She could get him kicked off of Kick.
But she also says, like, oh, she means as a community, maybe.
I don't mean like, fuck, I swear that what happens during coom time? What happens? Headache.
Hold on, let me go back real quick. Did she say it just now
and
on
I didn't make any sense. I'll
get you banned from Kick.
All messages from my chat that Thomas sent. From his channel. It's not sexual harassment, it's public content. I will keep Kelly's...
Let me put it back to normal speed. She might have said Kick or keep, but she did say I know Train.
Tits on my screen every stream.
I
so
think.
all I'm saying is...
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong.
Listen.
I will get you banned from Kick.
Oh, he says, okay. I do know Trainwrecks. I will get you kicked from Kick. Hold on. We're gonna listen closely. I'm gonna not talk over it this time.
All I'm saying is, listen.
I will get you banned from Kick if I feel like it, bro.
All I'm saying is, I feel like we've actually proven out the sex test allegations.
Banned from Kick.
I feel like the sex test allegations have been proven. He's proven it.
I like her saying like, I will get you kicked off, or I'll get you banned off Kick. I don't think you can. I don't think that if you say, hey, I have public content and Tom looks at my public content, that's...
I'm pretty sure that's not how she would word it.
I don't think that's true.
I'm pretty sure she would word it...
I didn't make any sexual or direct...
I asked this person to not show my tits on his stream, and then he went on and did it. Can you ban him for this? It might get a better response than if she worded it the way that you assume she's gonna word it for some weird reason.
Derogatory comments about her. I didn't say anything about her whatsoever. Nobody harassed her. Nobody said anything bad. Yeah, just I don't think that she can get me kicked off Kick.
The way you're phrasing it, no, it doesn't sound like it.
I invite it.
But if she's not gonna phrase it in that way, that's like the soy,
you sound like someone
to
who
borrow a
would
mantis
women.
word,
way
of wording it.
What do you do during the coom time?
I laugh, and usually me and Glitchin, someone in the community, joke about shit.
Like,
but she also says, like, oh, she means as a community, maybe.
That was funny,
fuck, I swear that wrong. Just what happens during coom time? What happens during coom time?
And then he let Star on.
Yeah, people will spam based. She's hot.
She defended
That's
him.
awesome. Like, what's her link? What's her name? Shit like that.
Be spiteful. I want to be so spiteful. Please.
Whatever you gotta do, Kelly. Whatever helps you cope.
Don't let Kiwis are below Canadians now in the least favorable English-speaking English.
Oh, it's so happen every stream that you don't like all Kiwis because you're
just the fucking
Wait, I have a question. Are you the woman who every time I come on a tomfoolery stream, you like
as soon as Mantis starts to engage with Cherry, who seems to be making genuine arguments and wants to have a genuine conversation instead of like diverting every single time, that like Kelly Jean jumps in again and won't let the conversation happen. It's kind of obnoxious. It's kind of like she just can't, like they already had the conversation with her. It went to her saying, well, it's just my feelings. Okay, well then there's nothing to talk to you about. Moving on, Cherry now, JSTLK, anybody else. And then as soon as she starts talking to those other people, then Kelly starts jumping in again and whining and complaining with, again, no arguments.
I agree to a point
talk about how like much of a bitch I am. And
that Kelly probably should have let other people say their points,
you
but
want Tom so bad.
it still is about her. She is the prime person that's being offended in this.
The other day, I commented on your looks because I heard you commenting
her
on
feelings are a little more
important.
You know what I mean?
No, you've said that multiple times. I actually remember you. I remember you because every time I come on the stream, you're talking about
even if I don't like her.
Tom, please, like you know him. It's very
still doesn't make her wrong.
Recently, whenever you come on, I just leave because you're actually insufferable. I can't. Every word that comes out of your mouth.
Yeah, I think the consensus is that you were very fun to listen to.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I thought Mantis always left. Maybe from a long time ago, there used to be times where Mantis would go off and chat when Lab was on, but. I think the last 3 or 4 times Lab has come on, Mantis is like, all right, I'm out, and puts up like a peace sign or some shit. There was a while ago where I think the last time Mantis was around
He's a
was
hider.
when Mantis jumped on to talk to Lav, and it was Mantis and
I can't really
Sassafras
play at a
arguing
10x speed, or I
with
would.
Lav about making murder threats or accusing Extreme Dad of murder. That's what happened. She accused Extreme Dad of murder, and they all wanted to jump on and grill her on it because I said that I didn't really care and I didn't want to talk about it and I wanted to leave it alone. I let Extreme Dad come on and defend himself, and then I said I wanted to leave it alone and move on, but they all said that they wanted to hold her accountable for the comments that she made and blah blah blah. So it's okay, if you want to do it, that's fine, you can do it.
I actually thought
Mantis came on
Glitchin
and
was the
argued with her.
one that apologized.
And
I didn't
from what I remember,
realize
that's like
that
the
it
last
was
time she's been around
you or
when
Arachne
Vlad jumped
that
on.
apologized.
So
I don't know if Glitchin
Yeah,
ever
yeah, no, like, really quick for you to
apologized
see him be like so attracted.
You guys can
for
like make up
his
things to help cope with
Coomer
the situation. I just find it
behavior.
That's it.
It's an insufferable competition, and
also,
well, again, like there were claims about like what I did being weird, it being sexual harassment. Like there were a bunch of shit that was being said that Mantis was disagreeing with in chat, and then she gets on there, and instead she's arguing with Kelly about her fucking feelings for some reason. Kelly keeps wanting to make it about her. We got Lav arguing with her about whether or not she's jealous of her or whether or not she hates her or some shit. Like there's just not much like a substance to actually engage with for Mantis, and so. It's kind of, I don't know what she's supposed to do.
I know you're watching.
Mantis, I don't think keeping track. Mantis, on YouTube, has Tom broken 80 viewers in the past like 2 weeks?
Yes.
Oh, by a lot?
Have I broken 80 viewers? I think yesterday my stream was capped at like 160. I've only streamed like 3 or 4 times in the last 2 weeks, I think. But I think, yeah, just yesterday it was 154. It was fine. Am I able to pull this up? Yeah, yesterday was 154 when I got banned. And it was at 154 when I got banned. I'd only been on stream for a couple hours at that point, at the point that I got banned. And I was only like halfway through stream, so. But yeah, I don't, how does this even relate? Like, again, they're going to move on to different shit other than what it is that Mantis came to argue with them about.
I have no fucking idea because I don't really give a fuck.
Well, I know some people who keep a pretty close eye on it, and apparently he's gonna have some trouble
I'm
paying
sure you
bills.
do. You're a fucking nerd.
I know some people.
And you're obsessed with Tom. You're obsessed with Tom too. You keep bringing him up. You keep talking
he's
about
upset
it as much as
that
you hate
Kelly's
him.
brought a bunch of viewership to this.
He was literally watching his
Calm obsession contest between Justlick and Mantis. Who wins?
I'm upset that Kelly has brought viewership to his channel. What? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Is that what he said?
I mean, I don't have a meme about flying out to give him a massage, so.
Like, you keep bringing him up. You keep talking
he's
about it as
upset
much as you
that
hate
Kelly's
him.
brought a bunch of viewership to this.
He was literally watching his
Calm obsession
What? Where did that come from? What is this?
contest between Justlick
That is
and
what he
Mantis.
said.
Who wins?
I mean, I don't have a meme about flying out to give him a massage, so. I feel like we gotta give it up to Mantis, no?
That sucks.
He always talks about liking like mentally ill women with tattoos.
Do you
That
have
means
tattoos,
you
Mantis?
going on JStalk is the fact that
Mantis,
you
do you have
really love
tattoos?
dick.
I do.
Yeah.
I love dick. Actually, I have a clip I can show you right
If
now.
you're gonna make a homophobic insult, at least make it better than that. Fucking hell.
Wait, why do you ever wear skirts?
Fucking biggest insults I've heard in my life.
Did you
So I have tattoos and I
ignore
wear skirts sometimes. I actually
him?
don't
Hey,
wear
what's up, Zero Fox? How you doing?
Yeah, you heard it here first.
Welcome to the stream.
So, like, do you think that women who wear dresses and skirts, like, that's okay for men to make like sexual comments towards them because they want it?
I actually am pro objectification. If you want to have this fucking debate, yeah. I don't
Ace.
give a shit about
I
objectification.
think no way.
You're like one of the boys. You're just like one of the boys.
She is one of the boys.
Nah, this is pretty common these days. Like people who are pro objectification, like this is a
No,
pretty normal.
being pro
like,
objectification is not a
growing
thing.
where there was a bunch of like retarded feminists who went around using the word objectification as though it's this inherently bad thing, and it's just not. Like it never
You're
was.
just
and it
making
isn't,
shit
and
up
it's
right
retarded
now.
to make it sound that way. And so you have a bunch of soy progressives who make a big deal about this shit, and anything that you call objectification is now this this bad thing. Where like objectification is where somebody is like this tool that's meant for something without their subjectivity. That's what objectification is. That's what it means to objectify somebody. Is you're kind of removing their subjectivity. You're removing their personality. You're removing their likes, their wants, their desires. Like you're removing all subjectivity from the person and just kind of turning them into an object. That's what it is that people are saying, like, hey,
this whole thing.
That's what porn is. That's what Instagram modeling is. That's what a lot of this shit is. And there's not anything wrong with somebody who wants to be objectified. Tom, what the fuck are you talking about? I literally just explained it. I've literally just explained it.
If that person tells you they want to be, if they say you objectifying me is weird,
what it is that I'm doing or what it is that I'm talking about,
shouldn't do
based
it.
on who, like how it is that I present myself, you can pretty clearly come to the conclusion that I don't have an issue with objectification either.
I think he got brain poisoned by talking to Brittany Simon and started thinking that every female thinks that way, who post themselves on OnlyFans and Instagram, that they exist for your objectification. That's not how most people feel. I'm pretty sure Brittany has a unique viewpoint as a creator that's like that. Everybody else, when they're not doing that content, want to be viewed as a human, not an object. It's fucking weird. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, I am saying it, you stupid bitch.
I didn't mean to
You're
use
like one
the
of the
F
boys.
word.
She sits there during
You're
coop
like
time, and it's just like, let's
a
fucking go.
balding streamer. That's crazy.
Ah.
Wait, hang on. Is being one of the girls a bad thing?
Not that I'm against
In your case, it is,
using
yeah.
Does Coom time get
profanity, I
Are you
just
gonna bring up a like pick me argument?
try
right now,
not
Max? Is that
to.
what you're gonna do?
I mean, you're getting off major pick me energy this whole time.
Ooh,
Why? Because I
pick
know
me.
The worst
Kelly's
pick me
being
energy
spoiled,
ever.
and you guys are all like turning something that was a joke into something serious like sexual harassment.
Oh,
See,
here
like
comes the
it's
soy
going to be the
word
same thing the whole
again,
time. Like they'll use
sure.
words like sexual harassment, pick me, objectification, like all of this shit. They can't actually explain any issues here. They can't talk about what the problem is. They can't get into like why there's anything wrong. They're just going to keep using these like labels and characterizations to try to make shit sound bad, but they can't actually explain why it's bad. And it's like,
is that true?
It's
Like
kind of
he's
all Memphis
actually
has to
had
engage
these
with. It's
same
just a bunch of
views
people,
that long?
giving more and more characterizations instead of actually.
Is it
like,
just that I
making an
never
argument.
engaged with him on these topics?
Sexual harassment. And watching sexual comments are sexual harassment. It's the definition of it.
I literally heard none of that.
If it's soy to call something weird, then you did the same thing. You came in and said it's weird.
No,
so
you're an
soy as
idiot.
well.
Well, okay,
Why?
actually, it is
Why?
full of weird because it's weird that you would put that content out and then find it weird that people would comment on it.
No, it's like in the context of like somebody that's supposed to be like this type of a streamer randomly bringing up my fucking Instagram
Supposed to
and then
be
making
what?
weird comment.
This type of streamer. This is the fucking type of streamer that I am. I am the type of streamer that pulls up chicks' Instagram photos. Like, what do you mean this type of streamer? That is the type of streamer that I am.
Creep.
We talk about sexualization. We talk about objectification. We talk about all of these things, and we engage in it. This is the type of streamer that I always have been. So I don't know what that argument is. This type of fucking streamer.
So, he's like,
Supposed to be what?
That's the best
This is
Tomtent
all
ever.
politics
You've
related.
seen
Like,
Tomtent,
it's
he's a
politics
woman's
related shit.
Okay, so what you're doing, Kelly,
I
is
want
you're
to
like
say
putting the
I had to go back and make sure I heard you
I
right.
want
You
to
said
say it's been
objectification
about
isn't
almost a year.
a bad thing. I'm going to
that
ask you
I've
again,
been
WTF, are you talking
watching
about? Okay,
Tom
right after I said that, I gave a
content.
full explanation. So play that part. That's where. you
And
find
I
out what
don't
it is that I'm
remember
talking about.
any of these views.
Objectification is objectifying a bad thing. Okay, I just fundamentally disagree with you, and I think that that's stupid. I think that that's like an insanely thoughtless take to say objectification
This
is
is
this
a
inherently
good
bad thing all the
point
time.
from STV Philly.
These, like,
Objectification
expectations on a
is
streamer that you don't-
Yeah, because
objectively
I
a
was fully
bad
clothed
thing. I
in the video,
agree.
so it was weird. You didn't need to do that.
Who gives a fuck? People can do whatever the fuck
Yeah,
they
so why
want.
do you give a fuck that I said it's weird?
Yeah, why would you
Because you're
fucking be
sitting around circle jerking each other.
Wait,
It's sexual
do we,
harassment
hold on,
and
do we not think
objectification.
it's weird after
Circle
Tom
back
came
time.
in and said he'll keep Kelly's tits on his screen despite her saying that's weird and she finds it off-putting?
Yeah, it's just doubling down on
You
being
don't
a
think
Like,
that's
that
like
kinda
worse than
stuff.
almost everything Darius has done? I feel like that's significantly worse than the shit Darius does.
Even if you're
Quite bad.
pro-objectification, man,
Tom
you have
rape.
to admit that- you
Tom
have
rape.
to admit
Tom
that
does
down
rape.
and down. You have
Tom
to-
rape.
Like, yeah, you can find numerous debates on numerous other channels where they're literally doing the same thing, where they're talking about whether or not objectification is bad. There's numerous times where, like, yes, it's blatantly obvious. Nobody can hold the position that objectification is bad unless you think all porn should be gone. Like Amaranth should get rid of her content. All Instagram models are immoral and adding to an immoral culture. Like if you have that position, that's fine.
I can
We
argue
just
that
exist in
position. I
completely
don't
different
currently
worlds.
have.
I am not this like
actually
rad
personally
femme,
have that
and I'm also
opinion,
not
but I know how to-
hardcore Christian. So I am not going to take either one of
That's
those
still
positions.
weird.
That Amaranth is wrong for objectifying herself and wanting and inviting objectification.
That's not the
I'm
same
not
as
gonna
what
say
you're
that all porn
saying.
is bad. There's ways to do porn that's bad, but that doesn't mean all porn is bad.
If you
or any
see
sort
her
of
in-
engagement with porn
okay.
is bad, and that it's all.
Here's the difference. If you see Amaranth outside of that context, you're not supposed to put that objectification on her. If she is doing something to objectify herself, when you're consuming that type of content of her, sure, that's okay. But if you run into her in public and treat her as though she is just an object for you to objectify, that's fucked. You're dehumanizing the person and turning them into an object. You're taking a different version of objectification at that point. You're no longer viewing them as the human that they are. You're viewing them as their content.
All objectification. Like that is objectification. That is what it is, and it's not always bad. It's about when it's appropriate, when it is that it's inviting, and when it is that how it is that you're engaging with that objectification.
It's funny. We have clips of you, Lev, saying that he's like not sexist to you and that he's not raped.
That's
and
interesting
that he's
because
so it's
Tom
funny
raped me
that
when I was
you're switching your view. You're switching your things now when it suits the group.
That's actually crazy because Tom raped me when I was 17. So.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Now you're just gonna go do the lying thing. Live, laugh, lie. Good job.
I would never lie about something serious.
He's not denying it.
I'm not saying. Objectifying women.
Does that mean it's true?
It's acceptable in some ways, like in
Wait,
porn.
what?
I said I'm not going to let you argue.
jump
What I'm
back
not
in.
saying. I don't know who you was just arguing with in chat, but what I was saying was objectifying women is bad. Is it acceptable? Yeah, we accept it a lot, but it is bad. It is a bad thing. There's no other way to look at it.
Philly,
there is. I
switch
just
from
explained
this
in another
to
way.
Porn
just
stars
straight.
do it. It's
I'm very
bad,
confused.
bro. You don't treat women like porn stars treat women. They're acting. It's a movie. That is
Wait,
bad.
no, you're objectifying the porn star. Saying you don't treat women like porn stars. I do. Porn stars.
Bro, we're talking. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I treat porn stars like porn stars. I objectify porn stars because that's the point in the content.
No, what does that mean?
I don't know.
That their
I'm 50-50 on
subjectivity
Philly,
in
'cause
this
I've had
content
good
is not
combos with him,
important.
and I like his.
Their subjectivity
in
in this
debates and
content
stuff,
is
like
not
on
important.
panels,
It is about
but
their body. It is about them looking
does
good. It is about them being
little
hot
too
and
hard.
getting me off. It is about the object that they are presenting to me for my ability to get off. That is objectifying. That is what I'm doing with a porn star. Their subjectivity is not important.
That's not what objectifying is. Either you don't know what it means, or
Okay, go ahead.
you just
No, go
made
ahead.
up your own definition for it.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
What is it?
Oh, there
It's
we
when
go.
you
with
degrade
Tom
somebody, like, and
making
treat them
up
like
his
an
own
object, like
definition.
something other than a
that's
human
what I just
being.
said. That's what I just described.
Yeah. So degrading somebody
You
is
just said,
good.
That isn't what you just described. No,
It's not-
no.
It's not necessarily
didn't.
degrading them. You're like building that in.
Oh,
Objectification.
Hold on. Right before he widens this.
Necessarily degrading them.
It's not necessarily degrading them. What's the very first word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. I can't. Oh my god. I gotta do that one more time.
Said, wait. You just no. It's not necessarily degrading them. You're
It's not necessarily degrading. The first underlined word in the definition, degrade. Sorry, I'm freaking out on this one, but that's hilarious.
like building that in. Objectification.
We're talking
means
about
that you're
objectifying
taking...
women. No,
Yes.
we're talking
Wait.
about objectifying women.
He's not even reading the definition
objectification.
that's on screen.
Objectifying.
Wait, what was he about to say?
No, we're talking about objectifying women, not
Yes,
objectification.
Objectification.
We're talking
means
about
that you're
objectifying
taking...
women. No,
Yes.
we're talking about
Objectification
objectifying
means
women.
that you're taking
not
what?
objectification.
There's nothing on the screen. I don't know what he's redoing. Sorry.
Objectifying women.
This is the shit.
What? Why do
you
you think
drives me
adding the
insane.
word woman at the end of that word changes it?
Because objectification has a few different meanings, and there's a few different contexts that you can use it in. When you talk about objectifying women, you were
Hey, I know that name. I know that person.
talking about a singular. There's one meaning to that. That's it. There's no other meaning to that. It's not
Okay, I'm
something
saying
that
treating
Brad
them
Finn-
like a
Yes,
job,
Brad-
like an object is okay. That's what I'm saying. When I say
But that's-
objectifying, I'm saying treating
you're
them like an
wrong-
object.
Yes, he makes up his own definitions,
Yes,
and when
that is
somebody
what you're
else
saying.
does it,
Yes.
he has
It
a problem
is.
with
That's
it.
what that means.
Like
And
they're
that's not
like
okay, and it's
just
not good.
just talks
Okay, I disagree.
definition of
I just explained
No,
that
sex
when a
pest.
porn star, when
Degrading
I
is
engage with the porn
treating
star,
them like an
definition
you
object.
are building
Like,
that
objectifying
in.
and-
You are building
Sorry.
it in that treating somebody like an
Am
object
I?
is degrading. Yes, you are building
Am
that
I?
in. Yes.
So could you
When
show me a
Just Talk
definition
calls
of
you a sex pest,
objectifying a
he's
woman that does not
objectively
include the,
right.
Okay,
act of
hold on.
degrading
We
them?
keep doing this.
Anywhere?
Hold on. You keep doing this.
We're
Where
not doing
I give you a
anything. I've
definition
said the
and
same
you
thing
change
since
it.
I've been
Okay,
Bro,
stop
I've
talking.
been-
No, stop
no.
talking, motherfucker.
No.
Stop. Yes, I'm not going to keep doing this.
I've
No,
said
I'm
the
not
same
listening.
thing since I
I'm
came
not
here.
listening.
Tom,
I'm not
Tom.
listening. I'm not listening.
Objectifying
I
a
have
woman
said over
is
and over, objectifying women is
degrading a
treating women
woman
like
and
an object, and you said yes.
No, you're
and
missing
now
the
you're
degrading
going back
part.
to
You're missing
degrading.
the degrading part.
Okay, I
Yes,
disagree
'cause
with you.
the
That's not what I'm talking
definition
about.
I
Okay,
said.
it's not what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
find me a definition that does not
Yeah.
include degrading. Find it for me, please.
Okay.
Is he gonna type that doesn't use the word degrade?
Because you just made up your
object.
own meaning in your head of
He
what
looks up the word object.
No, you just agreed that it was treating
Okay,
somebody
find me
as
a
an
definition.
object.
Find me a definition that does not include degrading.
Wow. Look
Alright,
at this
hold on.
pivot. We're watching an insane pivot in real time. This is what the shit I'm talking about, where he'll break it down. He's not even just breaking it down to the individual words used. He's breaking it down to the parts of the word used. It's frustrating.
All right, so it says express something abstract or
No.
in a concrete
Objectification of women. No.
No, don't say women. We're not just talking
Yes,
about
we
objectifying
are.
women. We're talking
That
about
is what we're talking about.
objectification.
We are.
Okay, I'm not. You want to talk about something different than that. That's fine. Go talk about somewhere else. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, Tom. No. What are you talking about?
True.
Taking away someone's subjectivity. That's what I said when I said it. I literally defined it when I said it. You know what I'm talking about. You're going to keep doing this. I'm not going to keep going back
and forth. Give me an example
so
of objectifying a woman that's taking away their subjectivity. That's
watching porn. You're using their body as a tool to get off. Them as a person, they're
oh, guess what? If you're degrading them to the level of an object. Degrading.
Subjectivity, what they want, who they are, it doesn't matter. It's not important. The only thing that matters is if they look hot and they get you off. That's it.
That would be a better way of doing what Tom does, but I still don't like what Tom does, where he just challenges the words and tries to attack the individual word, especially when he's breaking down a word into a smaller word, because the word degrade is literally sitting on his stream, and he's trying to find a way to not use that in his definition.
You're talking about watching porn as that's what you meant.
I probably
should have
never
objectifying women
used Tom as a
it says
guide
right
to debating certain things.
No.
To objectify someone is to treat someone as an object rather than as a human being. If your teacher, hold on, stop. If it says to objectify someone is to treat them as an object rather than as a human being. If your teacher thinks children should be seen and not heard, you might think he objectifies kids. This is objectification.
Isn't that degrading?
Okay.
To the child?
Is that not a bad thing?
I just explained. No. If I'm watching porn, I'm going to objectify.
I actually will totally agree with Raiders on this one. If he's going to make this argument, he should just make the argument that degrading isn't necessarily bad. That's the angle he should be taking. That he could probably make a good argument for. But breaking down the word objectifying and arguing against its definition is not. It's not it. It's just not it.
The person, that is the point in the porn. The goal of the porn is for me to objectify them. Yes, that is the whole point.
That is not true.
Okay.
It's not. You're not inherently objectifying the woman by watching porn. She might be objectifying herself, or the other actor she's with may be doing objectifying things, but the
content is objectifying her.
Is not you.
He probably will.
You're not objectifying her.
He probably has, to be honest.
No, I am objectifying her.
Okay. I feel like you're playing semantics right now. We're talking about in this context.
Oh my goodness. I just said to treat them as an object means to take away their subjectivity. An object is something that does not have choice. It doesn't have subjectivity. It's not able to make its own decisions. It doesn't have free will. It doesn't have any of these things.
Oh, did I say Raiders when I meant Radical Coder? I'm sorry, Coder. I meant you. Not Raiders Cat. I apologize.
So we treat people who have their own choices, their own personality, their own decisions, we treat them differently than we would an object who doesn't have any of those things. That is the difference between subjectivity and objectivity. And so when you don't give them subjectivity, you are treating them as an object.
Okay.
That is
I knew it.
Talking about.
You're the same person.
Keep doing this where we agree on this, and then you change it.
Talking yourself up on your alt.
Please, for the love of God, like this is what we're talking about.
Go to.
My head's gonna explode.
Okay. So
Coder made a good point.
Any sort of philosophy classes or any sort of anything, when you're talking about objectification, you're talking about treating another
oh shit, you forgot to switch accounts
as an object or thing. You're right about that.
Get up there, Coder.
The reason you do that is to dehumanize them. It is for a negative connotation.
I think you can dehumanize people by objectifying them.
I'm watching porn, so I'm objectifying women. Nobody uses it that way, Tom. So for you to
by
sit up
definition,
here and
they
say,
are.
Well, technically, when I'm watching porn, I'm
Marketing
objectifying
linguistics
women,
are
so
very different
I'm
from
right.
debate.
You know that's not what I'm talking about, and you know that's not what you're talking about, right?
Okay,
I think I said the wrong word, though. I think I said logistics.
No, we're talking about the context of this whole conversation that you're
My words
having,
are
or
gonna
that
start
right now
slurring.
that Mantis is having, where she
My
says,
brain hurts.
actually, objectification is based, right? What
Yeah.
she's talking about is that she's not talking about watching porn, is she?
Yes, she
Tom?
is. Yes, she is.
Okay. All right.
You're doing
So-
it again where we just agreed on a definition, and then right after we agree on the definition, you go back
We
to
didn't agree on
a different.
shit, bro. We
Okay.
didn't
Tom
agree
agreed on a
Okay, well
definition.
then you're talking
Just
something
started
about
saying
different
Philly
than the rest
doesn't
of us.
agree with
You're talking about something different.
not the rest of
who?
us.
It's me and you talking with the rest of us. What
You
are
came in
doing?
saying, "What do you mean by objectification?"
Tom does this too, where he decides what definition he's using, and then it's like the rest of us. This is because it's the one that he wants to use. It's the one we have to use at this point, even though it's not the most commonly used one or the popular one. Which is why I stand with saying, if Just Talk wants to say that being a pervert is enough to qualify you as a sex pest, Tom's a sex pest.
I had already explained it on stream. Then I explained it to you again 3 or 4 times. Now you're saying nobody means this. I already told you that's what I mean. I already told you that's what I'm talking about.
Objectifying is not.
Yeah,
a bad
exactly,
thing.
Hornet.
Correct.
Okay.
The first
I'm telling
argument
you,
that
based
I
on the
had
definition
going
that
into
I
the
gave you,
Speakeasy
it's not bad.
Discord was somebody trying to make their own definition of leader that had nothing to do with
Nobody
leading
uses
people.
That second definition that you
Okay,
that
all right.
you read off.
Okay, real quick.
Nobody uses
Would
it
you
that
say taking away someone's subjectivity is degrading them? You're taking away their humanity. Would you say that?
Taking
A
away their
woman is anyone who believes
Yes,
they're
taking
a
away
woman.
their like
I don't
ability
give
to
a
make
fuck
their own
if it's
decisions, to be
circular.
their own person, to have their own personality. Like you're taking away their subjectivity. This is inherently degrading. Would you say that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I agree with you. It's degrading. I'm okay with it. Now, let's move on from there. So we agree. It is degrading. I am okay with degrading people and
Okay.
treating them like an object.
Now you
especially
get
for
to
things
a
like porn.
better
Now, where do we go from here?
argument, which I have a feeling Coder pre-watched this, so
My
he knew he was going to switch to
intention
that
wasn't,
eventually.
Was it? Do we do it? Like, is it okay to do it?
He managed to
contention
bring
was
it
that
back to
it
the
is
initial
a bad thing.
disagreement and pivot
Wait, that's the
to
same thing.
arguing
Is it okay to
degrade.
do?
No, it's not. It's acceptable to do, but it is not good for.
It's okay. We all pre-watched. I just don't remember
There's
much.
studies on how porn affects the brain. Like, there's different things that show that porn is not good for the women involved in the industry, the men who treat these women a
Yes,
certain
I
way.
said that there's negative ways that people can engage with porn. There's parts of the porn industry that are.
That didn't age well. Mantis. I'm objectified every day. My Insta invites it, Lamau. I'm okay with that. I don't want people knowing who I am, but they welcome to look.
Are negative. Like, I'm not saying 100% of porn is always great. I'm saying porn in and of itself is not bad. And objectification in and of itself is not bad. So, like, even my own girlfriends will say...
No, what you said was it's base. You didn't say not only was it not bad, you said it was base.
Well, no, Mantis said it was based. I'm saying it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, I agree. You don't have to apologize. I'm very much there with you.
But the way that most people objectify women is a bad thing. Can we agree with that?
I don't know. I know that the way that people use it is as though it is inherently
I had to try
bad,
really
and
hard
I'm
not to
disagreeing with
laugh.
that insertion. I wouldn't even say most people. I would say like leftists, feminists,
Also,
like those sorts of people.
One day, oh crap, it went away. One day,
Most people, I would say,
alley cats will learn how to spell based.
Like leftists, feminists, like those sorts of people. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
yeah. It was,
in
but the
context that
thing
they
is,
use
it's
it
not
in,
revenge porn in any way.
They use it in where it would be degrading and it would be bad. I don't think they use it in.
It was
the other
obviously a
contexts
mistake.
That you just said it. In.
It sucks that it
Yes,
happened.
I'm saying
So
to
you would
take
agree
somebody's
that in a way-
subjectivity,
But it's not
probably
like it
is
was
degrading.
intentional
You are
by
demoting
anyone.
them from a human to an object that is a degradation.
So I can't
inherently.
even come
So
close
yes,
to
I admit
qualifying
it
it
is
as revenge
degrading.
porn in any way.
I'm still okay with this.
Okay, so let's go back to the
And
definition,
again,
right?
I feel bad that
What
it
you
happened
read
to her.
me,
I
you said
really
the
do.
expression of something abstract in a concrete
Even though I don't
form.
like her, I feel bad that she had to
and
go
then-
through that.
So what they're
So
talking
there's
about-
degrade to the status of mere object, or express something abstract in a concrete.
Look, Raiders wanted to talk to Glitchin all the way back here. Glitchin, reach out to Raiders. He wants to talk to you. He misses you. Or
form.
she.
So these
I'm
are
not
two
sure if
different
Raiders
things.
is a male or female.
So what?
They will
definition
never
they're
correct
giving to
me
the
and
same
let me
word
know
we're
what
talking
they.
about here.
The first one,
The first one or the second one?
I literally just said.
Okay.
The first
It
one,
says the
I
action
agree
of
that it
degrading
is degrading
someone
them.
to the status of a mere object.
Correct. That's what I'm doing when I watch porn.
Would you agree that degrading is bad?
No, that's what this is what we just went over. I
So
don't
you don't
think it's necessarily bad.
You don't think degrading is bad?
I think that inherently that is
ignore that one
implied in the
coder.
word
I'll
to
let you take that
degrade,
up
right?
with,
You're taking a grade
Crab
of
at
something
some
that is
point.
higher and giving them a grade of something that is lower. You are degrading them. So it's inherently built into the word. But I think when we're talking about objectification, I don't think that it is necessarily bad that you're taking away their subjectivity in an art form that it does not necessitate subjectivity, where their subjectivity is not needed and it does it it's not part of the art. It's just their
One
body
day
that
I will
needs to
find
be
out.
there.
I swear.
Okay.
Somebody has to know.
No, degrading does not mean to bring down from one grade to another. It's something that.
But I always refer to you with masculine
multiple
pronouns, and I
definitions
feel
here.
bad if it
Disrespectful,
turns out that you are
insulting,
female.
Causing to associate with a low, destitute, or demoralized state. Every definition for degrade that I've seen here is negative, bad.
I don't think he did
You would
anything
not want somebody
wrong
doing this to you.
necessarily.
And for you to sit here and try to argue this second definition, I
I
have to
didn't.
think.
I
If
like,
said
everybody
we're
was
going with the
reaching
first
out to me,
definition.
asking me the same question
going
over and
with
over
the
again,
first
I mean, I
definition.
can throw it
degrading
to
part
somebody.
out, but you're,
No,
why
I
are you
said it's
deleting
Just to
degrading.
get people to leave me alone.
That was my whole argument, though,
No,
bro. And you're sitting here like I'm
Philly, I've
stupid or
said like
something.
20 times it's degrading. I don't know why you're doing this again. We keep agreeing
So
on
how are
things
you
and then
saying
you
it's
move
not
on.
bad? No, but
Honesty
It's not
is
bad.
one of my
Yes,
like
I'm saying
top
it's okay.
It's
principles.
not bad. That's the
Yes.
disagreement.
Yes, I'm saying that if I want you to take my grade from human to object, because that is the point of what it is that I'm engaging in, I would say it's not bad. Yes, that is the point of what it is that I'm doing. I am hoping that you grade me lower than a human, take away my humanization, take away my subjectivity, you treat me as an object, because that is the point in the content that I'm engaging with.
So if
I would
somebody
say it's
likes
not
to
bad.
be treated like a filthy slut,
And
it's
also it
okay.
helps
Like,
to
it's a
stop
good
people
thing
from
to
digging.
treat them
Yes.
like
So he
that.
might have actually done
Yes.
her
So
a
like, if
favor.
my girlfriend says, "Hey,
All
I
right,
want to
all right,
lay
all right.
down
And
and I
stop
want to
Spicy
play
from
play
digging to
dead,
actually
and I want
find
you to
her
just
nudes from
use me as
someone.
like a sex toy," and she says, "This is what turns me on. This is what I like. Please do this." That is me objectifying her. That is me treating her like an object. That is me degrading her from human and getting rid of all her
You're saying it's a
subjectivity.
good thing.
And I'm saying that she is consenting to this, and this is a perfectly fine thing to do.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
And I think that's the case with porn stars as well.
But no, you said objectification is base. You didn't say it's sometimes okay
Mantis
if
said
the
that.
other adult consents.
Yes, as Samantha
agreed
said
with
this.
it,
I'm
and
not
went on
saying
a
that it
whole
is
tangent
always.
afterwards.
No, I didn't say that it was always good. I didn't say this. This is not a thing that I said. Mantis said it was based. I said it's not a bad thing. I feel like we clarified this 3 or 4 times now. You keep bringing it up as though we haven't clarified it over and over.
I feel like his opinion throughout this conversation has weakened greatly on how he feels about the term
At certain
objectify
things, but there's
and
certain things that we
how
there's one thing we
strongly
don't
he
agree on,
believes that
so
Okay,
objectification
you remember,
is
please,
good.
from here on out, I have not said objectification is based.
But we won't know how bad it could have been had he not just confirmed it and gotten it over with. So I am not going to pass judgment on what could have been or could not have been necessarily, but they wouldn't have stopped digging until they confirmed who was in that image. That is a fact.
Mantis said that. This is the 3rd time, maybe 4th time you've brought it up. And each time I say, I did not say that. I said it's not bad. Okay? So from here on out, don't bring up that I said objectification is based. I didn't say this. This is not my position. If I did say it, I'm taking it back. It's not my position.
No.
Either
Just
way.
give me one. Oh, now you're taking it back, and what's not your position? No.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
I guess Tom noticed too that he weakened his position on this.
Hold on just 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
What is this awkward silence?
Okay, you said it's blatantly obvious that people cannot hold the position that objectification is bad.
Yeah.
You think all porn should be gone. Amaranth should get rid of her content. Okay, so you said if you have that context, that's fine. We exist in two completely different worlds.
Mm-hmm.
So if I think objectification of women, that degrading, dehumanizing definition we just read, if
Mm-hmm.
I think that that's bad, we live in two completely different worlds, is what you're saying.
You just read a whole lot more context to that. That if you want to get rid of porn, if you think people like Amaranth should stop doing their type of content, if Instagram models are doing something.
Yes, but part of respectful objectification, as you're saying, is not doing it when you're asked not to. When you're told it's weird and I don't like it.
Something immoral,
That's
then
the
yes, we
important
live in
part of
different
that.
worlds and we disagree.
Okay, so
because at that point it's okay. I almost made a rape analogy with it, but that would have been pushing it way too far.
I think I can agree with that, but
in my
I'm
opinion,
not gonna argue anymore about this. All right, cool, we're done.
Okay. All right, appreciate it.
I could make the argument, but I don't want to. It's just pushing it way too far and not worth going down that alley. Let's just say if Kelly Jean came out with a video in a day or two and said Tom raped me, I wouldn't disagree with her. You could drop anybody who's in here's link or anybody who's contributed. Oh, can you drop Coder's link? I don't think I've dropped his link yet. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Coder. Coder has definitely been contributing to the stream today. I appreciate you being in the chat talking. Raiders, you don't even stream, do you? Thank you, Flo.
Mantis.
I apologize.
Did you want to talk to Philly?
Yeah, is he gone?
Yeah, he left.
Why? Like for good or just because he has something to do and he's coming back?
I don't know.
Oh no,
he just said that he's done arguing.
I didn't. I actually didn't know this part of this conversation.
I think that he was saying that he doesn't think that we have to get rid of all porn. He doesn't think that we have to get rid of Amaranth.
This was not actually part of my initial plan.
And so,
today.
I think he said he doesn't think he disagrees with me, and so he's good.
So he just took back everything he came on to argue about and then agreed, and now...
So we have a semantic difference in when, like, we say degrade, right? We're saying you are inherently doing something bad to this person, right? That like, by degrading them in their humanity, taking it away, that this is inherently bad. And I'm saying, well, somebody could want you to take away their humanity, take away their subjectivity, want to be treated as an object, consent to this action, and now it's not bad. And I think that he just has like a more like moralized version.
I don't like when the streamers
objectivity.
latch on and try to.
Yes, I agree. What I was hearing was that he was just shocked that you could possibly think that objectifying someone is an okay thing to do. He just can't wrap his head around it, even though he's probably done it a million times. And that's also something I was going to say to him. If he has such a problem with me saying that objectification is based, one, I don't remember saying that objectification is based. I thought I was saying that your comments that they kept pulling up in chat was based. But if I said it about objectification,
I just happened to have that available,
in this situation,
so
it was based. Kelly Jean puts her shit out there on Instagram, clearly to be objectified. She's not putting in her bio her life story, all about her likes and interests, and like how everyone should get to know her as a person before they look at her Instagram. No, it's public. She puts it out there for objectification. So when someone objectifies it, A, it's based, and B, I don't see a fucking problem with it.
Yeah.
But she's allowed to be upset about the comments or when people do objectify her. She's allowed to be, but I'm also allowed to say that she's stupid. Don't put it out there then.
Right. Yeah, like people keep saying like you're trying to argue her out of her feelings or some shit like that. Like you can disagree with her feelings and say that you think it's dumb to feel that way. Like if somebody feels like you're George Washington, they can feel that way. They can feel that this is a thing, but like you might go argue with them on it and tell them that they're stupid for feeling that way.
I believe you, Radical Coder. They did go in your house and beat up your dog.
I also don't
100%.
have to care. Like I just don't have to care at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly, the biggest issue I had about this whole thing was how not Kelly Jean necessarily, but how everyone else on that panel kept like taking it further and further and further into like more disastrous levels of slander, basically saying it's
sex
sexual
testing,
harassment,
sexual harassment,
sex testing. Yeah. They like kept elevating it, and when I tried to address that with the people who were saying that, Kelly kept jumping in and being like, "But all I said was it was weird." And I was like, "Dude, I'm not actually addressing this part at you. Shut up." But she just doesn't. It's always about her. She has to be the victim. She has to cry all the time and whine, and then pretend like she doesn't care in other situations. Like, shut up.
Yeah. Like you're forced into an argument with her where you're trying to argue with other people, but she keeps jumping in instead and butting in, and then you're weird for arguing with her.
Or is it?
Oh yeah, she thought I was calling in just specifically to talk to her because she's so important. But no, that wasn't.
Did they try to eat your dog?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, a cat that loves dogs.
SCV was saying some.
Are you a fake cat?
Crazy stuff. Sometimes I just wanna. I wouldn't mind talking to him. But like, I don't know if he's just contrarian and by nature, and that's skeptical, and he has to sort of like work through his thought process to come to a conclusion. But like, it's fucking annoying, dude. It's annoying.
I know you're not Allie.
And it often doesn't make sense. And then
I don't know. Maybe you are.
Okay.
Yeah,
maybe you're all just Tom.
When you were saying it's based, I think you might have said it's based. I'm not positive. But even if you did,
maybe none of the cats are actually different people. They're all just Tom.
Always objectification.
Except for Sass, because I've actually heard her voice and talked to her.
You're saying like, yeah, it's context dependent.
Yes, and that's what I think if you keep playing the stream, that's what Wolfgang tries to bring up again. He tries to say, well, in this
Radical
situation,
Coder is
in
actually
real
a
life,
Tom alt.
Do you obviously think it's okay to objectify here? And I'm saying, no. I don't think you could just walk up to someone wearing a skirt in the supermarket and start treating them like not a human. There's times and places where objectification is like okay, in my opinion. And I think in this situation, it was okay, especially because she was only angry at chatters. She was, but yet that whole panel situation on JStalks was particularly focused in on you, and I just disagree with that. You didn't say anything.
Yeah, and people might even say like, okay, fine. Like if you're using objectify that way, then that's fine. But that's different than like what people mean by it.
Hornet, you are
that's what they were using it to mean. When they're saying it's wrong to pull up her Instagram photos on stream, they called that objectification first. They said it was objectification. So once they use that word to describe what it is that happened there, that is how we're using it. We're all using it the same way. I didn't say anything degrading about her. I didn't say anything horrible about her. I didn't say anything rude or mean or any of this stuff. But I will say that yes, if your content is your body as it looks, and that's what is meant to be taken from this, then yes, that is like a form of you objectifying yourself for content, and I think it's okay for you to consent to that.
That doesn't
and
mean
for you to consent
to
other people looking at you that way.
That's not
that
for you to decide.
You can choose to do that. I'm not against you doing that.
That door's not open for you.
I mean, I don't know if you'll ever get to it, but if anyone wants clips of them all objectifying women over the last 48 hours constantly.
This is why, right here. This is why he doesn't get it. Because he has this person talking in his ear saying, these people are all crazy. They're all low IQ. They don't understand what we're talking about. That's what's happening. I can almost guarantee it. There is a worm tongue. Whether that is what's driving Tom crazy or not, she still does whisper in his ear. She has his ear. And I'm not going to go too deep into it, but God, it drives me nuts. She has bad takes on a lot of things. And she feeds into other people's bad takes
and berating them and not pushing back on the people
weird.
berating them. Hit me up. Get in my DMs. I got that for you too. So the hypocrisy is rife. Anyway.
All right. Appreciate it, Mantis.
All right.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Leader.
My DMs, not yours.
Hello.
The heck?
Hey there. I just sort of, I think that you and Philly were sort of talking. Oh, hey, how are we doing?
Never mind. I think this person is spam. It's just a weird timing for them to.
Oh, sorry. Let me just mute.
And with the name.
Sorry, I needed to mute the stream. How are you going, Tom?
Doing well. What's up?
So I think you and Philly were kind of talking past each other. You were sort of like talking about like, I think you're sort of like more sort of straight was like, look, you know, people objectify and sort of like dehumanize people all the time when you're like watching porn and that sort of thing. Whereas I think when Philly was sort of talking about it, he had this idea that to I think he was his thoughts was like it was more like a objectification like to a person's face when may not have been consented to it. I think that's sort of like where his position sort of lined.
Yeah, but I gave the example of like, if I have a girlfriend who says, hey, I just want to lay down and not move, and I just want you to use my body because this is what turns me on and this is what I like. That is still the same type of objectification that both of us are talking about, yet I'm saying because she's consenting to it, because she wants this to happen, that this is an okay thing to do, right? This joins both ways that we are thinking of this and saying, yes, this is like taking away
what would make you an expert
humanization in this way, but it is still an okay thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think also like essentially every time.
I'm hoping that's all I need from this stream because I do want to get on to the next one. This one's kind of not super fun right now. Yeah, I think what decides if it's worth considering is if it agrees with your point of view or not. Yep.
So much as porn, you're essentially dehumanizing a person. So I mean, you're right. I think you're right in that sense. Like, you know, people objectify people all the time. Sometimes if you can go, it's like every time you walk down the street and you find someone that's sexually appealing. Okay, you don't know this person's life story. You don't know their human. You sort of like don't know how they feel and think about things. And to you, this person is attractive.
Mm-hmm.
So you would be like dehumanizing them and thing. But I think sort of like what I want to say is I think his what he was sort of talking about was more of a
it's a moralized version of doing something bad. It's necessarily bad. Yeah. He's saying like if you do it, it is automatically bad.
Yeah.
This is
and I think that's what you guys were sort of like fighting against each other with. There was a little I don't know how you could have. I don't know how you could have said it much better, to be honest with you. But because I think you said it perfectly fine, but there was definitely a misunderstanding there. So I think that's all I wanted to say. Thanks, Tom.
Are you leader? Are you the philosophy major guy? Is that you?
No. I am. No. That's not me. I have not studied philosophy. I try and pick up bits and pieces of it here and there, but I have not studied that. Unfortunately,
there was some other fucking bonger that was one of those. So wait, you had some sort of like major or
He's
some
not a
shit,
bonger.
right?
He's Australian, isn't he? Or Kiwi, maybe. I don't know. I can't tell the difference.
All right, so I've partially
definitely
completed my
somewhere on the continent of Australia,
but I never finished it. Yeah, so no, I do not have a I do not have a degree as it was.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, and also
you didn't correct him.
Australian.
Either. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say.
That's what I said. I said Australian. Oh yeah, you must have misheard me. Yeah, I said Australian.
All right. Thanks, Tom. Have a good one.
Later.
This avatar up here on stream. I should probably fix that.
Okay, you have to admit that, like, by the standards of just people everywhere, just going on cosplayers' fucking Instagram and saying that would probably be pretty fucking weird, right?
No, I don't think it's weird.
You don't think so? Like, if we go to any other Instagram,
then you're just desensitized to it.
Yeah, like I think that's that. Even if you are pro objective,
I used to, but after watching a lot of like Connor, is his name?
Why is he letting his host fight for him? Can you get tomfoolery in here?
I forget what his freaking name is.
Tom the link. Bring him in.
I feel like she's not even fighting for me. Like Mantis
Connor
can have her
VA
own
or something
ideas
like
on
that?
this. She can have her own opinions. She can debate
He's a
them.
voice
That's what
actor.
was challenged, was her arguing her
he's
own
very
opinions in
Welsh.
chat and
hanging out with
JSTLK disagreeing with them. He
Mudcrab a
banned her,
lot.
and when she jumped in, he said that it
I
was
can
like a Discord or
differentiate
ban, but he never said Discord or ban.
any
he
of
just banned
the
her.
English
And then she jumped into Discord to find out why the fuck
languages for the most
banned her.
part from
But anyways,
Australian type
it's
languages. Not languages, accents. God, I can't talk.
This is like back and forth over and over where like if you're arguing the same position as me, you're just defending me instead of arguing your own fucking position.
A British Australian accent.
If you're saying that I did something wrong to Kelly Jean, you're arguing for Kelly Jean and we need to let Kelly Jean speak for herself. No, it's your fucking opinion. It's your position. You argue with it. You argue it.
It's more the end of the words that kind of give me the big clue in.
Tom Ford showed JSTLK is actually dug
Like in
into your
Australian,
personal
it's a
life
lot
to
of R's
substantiate
at
any
the
of the
end.
sex pest stuff, or is it just hopium for him? I mean, if he
Just
wants
always
to get
think of
an
no.
accuser, that's fine. He doesn't have one
And
yet,
that'll
so I
remind you
don't
if it's
know.
Australian or not.
I don't know.
No.
Has
Okay,
like
bring the sex
he's
pest
a really mid-looking.
Tom's. I mean,
But
sorry, I don't have to say send Tom the link.
scared to
Tom's
be in the
literally
same
in the
room as
YouTube.
Tom after what he did to me.
Tom's literally
I
spamming.
just,
no.
I just think I think it's so funny.
Spamming
really, that
shit.
you've- Like for someone who really doesn't like the guy, all I ever hear is you guys talking about him, bringing up. his
We're
stuff.
just waiting for Tom to join. Where's Tom?
You guys with an S at the end.
Primarily watching Jessica's content. Yes.
I want Tom to come in
Always
and
on
defend
here,
these
sitting
comments.
around doing nothing. Yes, you guys, because you're all in the call and you're all making.
I don't
just-
listen.
I
I'm
need
out-
Tom
I'm
to
out
get
here
in
saying
here
that
and defend these
I'm out here
comments
saying
right
that
now.
Tom is funny because I've seen a clip of him wearing.
We heard you.
Yeah, I saw a clip of Tom wearing a maid outfit. I thought that shit was funny. And the most that I say is, I don't know if this guy's like doing like bits or not. I have no idea. That's the most that I say. So I don't know why you're like throwing plur.
Most of the shit that like I don't know if this is all of it. Most of the shit that's sent to me by like about Queeman or JSTLK,
I think I showed
it's
Tom
these
in a maid
autistic
dress on my last
motherfuckers
stream.
sitting there taking memes and then being like, "Oh my goodness, did he really say this? This is
Yeah.
so weird. Why would he say this? This is so strange. Why would he do that? Oh my goodness." It's just them pearl clutching all the time over fucking memes. And it's obvious memes too. Like it's obvious memes for anybody who's not autistic. Like heavily far down the spectrum autistic. It's the same shit.
The only problem. What?
Okay, just.
I do like
Tom's
linguistics.
coming in, right?
Dumb shit.
Tom's not
The
just
maid
gonna sit
outfit?
in the.
The maid outfit thing is funny.
Tom
Genuinely.
can't just
Like,
sit in the YouTube chat, right? He has to come in.
I think
There's
I
no way
can
he's
go
not
Said it a
coming in.
million
on
times.
Oh, I'm
before.
sure it
Maybe give
did.
the guy a second if he wants to come in. He will. I don't know.
I didn't hear any
It was
of
a
this.
very
I
awkward
got the link from Cherry.
thing, but I thought it was funny personally.
So
but I
didn't
can
even-
see
don't-
why it
I
would
don't
make
know
some
if I was
people
behind
uncomfortable.
on stream or what, but I never heard any of this.
Especially with the way
every time
Tom
that I ask,
is.
it weird to
It
do this?
was.
You say, "My personal
It
opinion is that
wasn't
you guys taking this serious
really
is cringe." I
what
feel
you
like you've gotten the
expect
question.
from
My question
Tom.
is, if you do this in public, don't you think most people would find this
It's
fucking
not.
weird?
Yeah, but it's not in public. It was on a stream, and it's taking an Instagram thing. So why are you turning it into something?
That is public.
It is in
What do you
public,
mean
but
it's
if
not
my
okay?
stream is public, so is
At
her
least
Instagram.
Tom was willing
Like,
to.
both
admit
of those
that.
things are public at this point, right? It's a public stream, her public Instagram. Like, if, yeah, she can private her Instagram to where you have to be approved to be a follower and be approved to see it. But like, I wasn't sharing like confidential information. I don't even think I follow her. I don't think I'm, yeah. So I
Let's
like,
see.
it's just,
I'll let you guys judge if it's creepy or not, or if it's weird and off-putting. Hold on, let me pull up One Above All's channel. I will. I'm showing it. Damn it! It's happening now. Is this it?
It's my new thing.
No, that's it's the other one. That's the one that's super awkward. Wait, why can't I ever find that video? Lauren sent it to me, but I don't see it. Is this CNN? Oh, this is it. Okay, here we go. CNN. This is loud. Why is this so loud? Weird. Okay. There we go. We're going to share this tab for a moment. This is a video from One Above All.
A man at Roosevelt
It's so
Park
loud.
has parents worried. A woman says she caught the man fondling himself. Candace Hopkins is live at the park tonight with the latest.
Oh no, this is.
Dean, a woman snapped
This
a
might be
picture of
bad.
him near this playground. I brought that picture here to get reaction, and instead found people who say this isn't
might
the
not
first
be the time for
he's
this
done
video.
this. A warning: this image may be disturbing.
I shaved my goatee off. I'm wondering if I should just keep the mustache or shave my mustache off too.
This was very awkward, not gonna lie.
Tend to think it looks a lot more.
Okay, it's more awkward than I remembered, to be honest.
Keep my just the mustache and like a little bit of fuzz over here.
It's the breathing that makes it awkward.
Need to do something about it.
The
Having seen that picture is not
that's what makes it really
terribly
creepy.
surprising.
Disturbing, and that guy's here a lot.
While I only spoke to 2 people on camera, there are many others who say they're disturbed by this man, but they didn't want
This
to be
edit is
interviewed.
pretty
Back to you,
funny.
Dean.
All right,
Here, if you
Candace,
want
thank
access to
Police
it.
say they could give him a court summons if they catch up with him, but again,
There you go.
they would need
One
to
above
witness
all.
the behavior to actually arrest him.
Don't get me dirty. Love on me. She cannot come with.
All right, that was fun. Nice
Public.
quick
It's
levity
not.
break.
You're trying to make a bigger societal point? Shut the fuck up, dude.
I'm not trying to make a bigger societal point. I'm just telling you what I think.
Yes,
how
you
it
are.
works. Oh,
No,
You're
that's what
trying to make a
Tom's doing.
societal point about a
Do you think
streamer
I'm
on a
making it for
stream, pulling up
spiritual?
Instagram and doing something on a public stream. That's
Yeah,
what
do you
you're
think
doing.
I'm
You're saying
making
now. In real life, if you walk
Yes,
up to a
right,
random
you're
person,
right.
Oh wait.
oh my god.
She was just arguing that it was on stream, not in public, and then she just used the words "public stream." What is this?
God.
Yes, you're right. And if you're saying the standards are just different online, sure, we just agree to disagree. That's fine. I don't know why you need to be yelling, shut up and this and that. Like it's
It's not different online. It's just about what it is that's the purpose, right? If somebody is consenting, if your girlfriend is consenting to a certain type of interaction, your wife is consenting to a certain type of
wait.
interaction,
Are you admitting this is all
anybody
about
is
consent,
consenting
which
to a certain type of
she didn't
interaction
consent
that
to?
is meant for objectification, then now the objectification is okay. And I would say when your content is objectification, the point of it is your body. Yes, like that is you consenting to it. If you're not okay
Consent
with
can
that,
be
and it's something
withdrawn,
that's, like,
motherfucker.
artistic or like it's for
I'm gonna do a
kids,
Connerism
it's
there.
cosplay for kids or some shit. I don't know. You would have to make that a lot more clear because I would say it. This is this to me reads pretty obviously that the point is the body. Yeah.
fine. It's true.
Because you're saying nothing, and I don't like when retards say retarded shit.
Well, you're tuned into the retard coliseum. Who do you think? Who are you looking for here that isn't a retard?
We need to start getting a retard counter.
Like you're
because
literally
the
coming
amount
into
of
the fucking
times
padded
people
cell and you're like, oh my god.
I mean, that's very nice of you, Sulfur, but if it creeps you out,
If you were even slightly imaginative,
still
you could come
not
up with something
good.
better than that, mate. Jesus.
I just think it's fucking stupid to come
and
into
I would
the
hope
padded
that
cell and be like,
somebody
oh my
would
God,
do
it's full of
something about it at
retards
some
here.
point.
You are full of retards. Where do you think?
I cry? You've done absolutely nothing to like instigate any type of like upset me. You're just fucking delusional.
Yeah.
You're like on like I don't know what kind of dick Tom has to make you behave this way, but you need serious help.
I think it's his coom time that's doing it.
God, maybe. Fucking this one's been brainwashed. I don't know.
you-
like
you
it's
guys all- is this like a
it's
feminist- is this a
defective. Send
feminist
it back
panel?
to the shop to be fixed.
Is this a feminist panel?
I'm genuinely
This
pro
one's
objectification, and I'm trying to argue in the fucking side of people being able to objectify other people. The only part is that if you fucking get caught by the person you're objectifying and they make a big fuss out of it, you just gotta take the L. That's just how it is.
The only reason I'm saying it's silly is because the person who saw it and is getting upset about
Like, I'm not understanding that argument that like it's okay to do, but it's also not okay to do. Like, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna disagree. If somebody tells me, hey, I put porn out there for public consumption, you're the public, you're consuming it, and then they get mad at me for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, sorry, I like maybe take it down or like limit who can or can't see it or something. Or you're just saying, hey, I just want to tell you I'm upset about it. Thanks. Didn't ask. Cool story, bro. Moving on.
about it. just put out this content publicly on Instagram.
I just said it was fucking weird, you stupid bitch. That's all I said.
Jeez.
How is that being upset? Saying that something is weird.
My Discord is busy today.
I don't understand why you think it's weird for people to look at your Instagram and make comments about your body
on
or
their
anything.
stream and not moderate the chat and then say even weirder things in the Discord. Like,
she keeps trying to make all of this different points. If she wants to be mad about what it is that people said in chat and mad that I didn't moderate them,
I got
fine.
another
I will take
to
that.
share.
That's fine. No big deal. Like,
this one I could
sure,
just share while we're going.
depending on what the comments were, I don't remember exactly, but yes, if people are like taking it too far, I am pro.
Keep the artwork coming, everyone. I
Objectification.
appreciate
But if you're not
good
being
artwork,
respectful,
and I
you're
will
taking it too
show
far,
it on
then
stream.
yes, I will
Don't
take
you
that out
worry.
and say yes. We probably should have moderated it more. We probably should have done more to moderate
Memes
that.
and artwork
But me
are-
showing
I
it on
live
stream
for.
is not the same as people saying weird stuff in chat. These are not the same things.
Oh.
yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Mantis. Are you looking at watch the presentation in Discord so you can see these screenshots? Are you saying none of this is weird from Tom? Saying Kelly is begging for my dick all the time in chat?
Hang on, let me pull it up.
You don't think that's
He's
weird?
begging for his dick. Like, it's just like a fucking clown show of the most delusional.
This is like
people
Darius
I've ever
shit.
had
Dude, this
in
is
whole
hilarious.
series.
Arachne, now you have to be
fucking
angry at
hilarious.
yourself
Is it?
for making her upset that
public
other people
ethos.
are
So
upset.
much hilarious.
Or that she's not upset.
What else is here?
You might have
I will
made
keep
her
Kelly's
upset.
tits. So you think it's
Yeah, like this is just sarcasm where she's saying like, oh, this is creepy, this is weird, like, why is he looking at my Instagram? Like, at the time that she's saying that, yes, I'm like, it's sarcasm that she's begging for my dick. Like, if you want to say this is inappropriate, I guess. I feel like it's pretty
maybe
obvious
just
she's
nobody
not
could be
begging for my
upset,
dick,
and
that
that'd
I'm
be
not
better.
actually
Yay!
accusing her of begging for my dick. Maybe I'm not clear enough in my
fix it.
sarcasm. Maybe I'm like in one of those like overly autistic worlds where that's the case. If you want to come and like debate me on it, I'm not going to defend that she's begging for my dick. Like,
I don't know
it's just
why
kinda,
I read
like,
that
if somebody's saying, oh, he's gross, like, why
Kelly
would he do
Jean's
this? That's
voice.
nasty. And then I'm like, oh, she's so into me. She wants me. Like, sorry,
It was
don't know. Like, it's
inappropriate.
just- I feel like it's obvious shit where it's
I
like,
don't know why
a
I
joke
just can
based on
read
what's
that in
just
Kelly
said
Jean's
is
voice
playing
in my
off of
head.
it, and they're
Because
they're
it
maybe
probably
a
is
little
something
silly
she
or
said, huh?
too autistic. I don't know which one it is. It's a bunch of fucking feminists.
It's totally
Today,
fine.
you're
Mantis,
constantly
I just want you on the
talking
record
about
for
it.
this.
The same way you
Mantis,
talk
I
about
just want you on the record for this for your pick-me status to be solidified, okay? I will keep Kelly's tits on my
Oh,
screen
you're gonna
every
wait.
stream. You're totally fine with that. That's like absolutely okay,
Yes,
right?
if he does that
You're
today,
not
I will be in
wrong.
the chat saying based, and that's
Okay.
fucking awesome, dude.
And if you
I
try
think
to
so.
do that, you will suffer from it. That's what I'm.
Good job,
that's
pick
what I'm
me.
gonna say.
Good job.
Damn.
I'm sorry you guys don't have a sense of humor.
Well, he's here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, it's the same thing. Like, if people say they're gonna put my content on their stream, if they're gonna keep pulling up, like, I can say like, okay, like there's a meme where it says
did I
I'm going to
objectify
have sex
Tom
with
by
everybody
pulling
that
up him in a
Destiny's
maid
ever put his
dress?
dick in. Okay, is this sexual harassment? Yeah, sure. Are they pulling it up on stream all the time? Yeah, sure. If I say, hey, this offends me and this is sexual harassment, are they gonna stop? No, they're not gonna stop. They don't give a fuck. They like. I've argued against them and said, "Hey, I don't like this. I don't think
I
it's a
did
good
not
meme.
ogle
I don't
him,
think
I
I don't
promise.
like that people
But
call me a
chat might
sex
have.
pest as a joke. It's not funny. This is like
You know.
spreading bad optics on me that I don't like." They don't stop doing it. They don't give a fuck either. It's the same position. They have literally the same fucking position as me. They're just morally grandstanding because it's a woman who's doing it now. Oh no, it's a woman. We gotta feel bad now, guys.
Don't worry. If he has a problem with it, I will apologize and take my L.
Sorry, I don't like sexual harassment.
The sex pest
As
himself
he
is here.
should
Tom,
have.
how's it going? We're excited to have
How's
you
it
on the stream
going?
for the first time.
Yeah. So what?
Why did you
what
do
is
that
the...
to me when I was 17?
No, Tom. It isn't just content. Kelly doesn't want her public self-objectification Instagram
look, it's
account
the
to be
trib.
viewed on a public stream. It's different. Yeah, totally different. It's so weird. I don't know why I didn't see the big difference here. Again, I didn't actually objectify her. Just want to throw this out there. I didn't actually objectify her. Didn't do it. Just pulled up her Instagram, scrolled through it. Wasn't up there for more than maybe 10, 15 seconds. X'd out of it. That was it. Moved on. I'll defend that it's not bad if I did objectify her, but I didn't do it. Them saying I sexually harassed her, I didn't do it.
I was not intending to objectify, correct?
But yeah, I gotta run to the restroom again. I have drank way too many Red Bulls.
Go to which comments on this video? Who is TV Philly? So no more Coom time after this? I find JSTLK and his D-tier orbiter streams creepy. It's accusations like these against Tom that lead people to think sexual assault / harassment allegations shouldn't be believed. I can understand as a woman being uncomfortable by people objectifying you, but if that's the case, you shouldn't objectify yourself if you know it bothers you when others do it. You're unfortunately leaving the objectification door wide open, but it's not open for you! It's not weird to look at someone's publicly available Instagram that the person makes available to a world full of weirdos and creeps. Yes, it's not weird to look at it. It's different to broadcast it, though. Okay, I don't think that's what you meant, but I was doing it anyway. Yeah.
Right back.
It's too late. I had to at that point. I started reading it, so I had to keep it going.
If you guys pull up my public comment.
Yeah, look. They're right here. See, I have them ready to go just in case we ever need to look at them. Kelly is begging for my dick all the time. It's not sexual harassment. It's public content. Defend myself against what? She's a public ethot. She exists for objectification. I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream. Get on there, Tom. Okay.
Content all the time. Are you guys also creepy for that?
Tom, it was your chatter. Who said
that already loaded up just in case.
Hold on. Saying, I want to put a baby in here.
No, I didn't objectify her at all. Not one bit.
Okay,
nope.
you're
pretending like you don't have eyes.
No.
Like, fuck
I'm not gonna argue with 10 people. If one person wants to, who am I?
Yeah, I'll
who is
chill
it that I'm
back.
talking to?
Yeah, like the comments in your chat were weird after you were before you started doing that, and then it just encouraged more weird.
Yeah, but you said I was
of course that's what's gonna happen.
You said I was being.
Oh, why
not
were
my
you
chatters.
doing it? Like,
I just
why?
told you. Somebody in chat said.
Somebody told you
I
to.
didn't
Do you
even
do
post-
everything that your chatters tell you to do?
Yeah. If somebody...
By the way, I don't know if anybody else catches when I do that. The door wasn't open for you is a reference to the Kyle Rittenhouse case when Binger was bringing up the just kept trying to work in the convenience store thing. But that's what the reference is, just in case anybody didn't get it for the future, because it's not the only time I will make that reference. Anytime somebody says something about a door not being open or somebody leaving a door open, I will always go to that quote because it was one of my favorite shutdowns from that entire case.
Somebody's saying like, hey,
So
like,
that you don't have to have any.
Like, this isn't whether or not I do everything that my chat tells me to. It's not has nothing to do with whether or not I'm being weird or whether or not it's weird for me to pull up somebody else's shit. Like,
it was very good content, and I watched it with
saying, like, yes, who is this person?
Nick Ricada, who didn't age well. The rest of his everything since then, I have not enjoyed as much. But his coverage of that case was very good.
I only had you up for less than 30 seconds, and then immediately took it down and moved on. Like, I didn't talk about you. I didn't say anything.
That is not
about
true.
you.
We listened to some of your stream, and you were talking about me in it. Like, that's
what did I say?
True.
What did I say?
Although I do like Nick Ricada more than I like Pisco, but that's a personal preference.
Your arguments on the stream, yes. If one cut,
we were reviewing JSTLK and Kelly Jean arguing, and a bunch of people. There were a bunch of people on there, but we were reviewing a stream where Kelly Jean was there arguing with people.
I am so sick of
yes,
seeing
I had
the
comments
fruit
about
game
her
for the
there.
record.
I didn't have comments about her Instagram. So her, like, again, we're talking about her Instagram. We're talking about whether or not it's weird for me to pull up her Instagram.
Instead.
She says that I made weird comments. I said I didn't say anything while your Instagram was up. She says, yes, you did, and then moves to me making comments while her Instagram wasn't up.
My ADD brain is
that
way
weren't
too
about her,
distracted by him playing this
in that way.
stupid
Like, it was
game.
arguing with the positions that she had.
type of content is okay for me to engage with and not the other one? Can you distinguish like why I can pull up one type on
Yeah,
my
he
stream
was
and not
playing
the other one?
Factorio last
Because
night.
what is my Instagram going to tell anyone?
I also have Factorio,
Who
but
you
I
are,
don't play
what
on
you are.
stream.
Yeah,
you can tell who I am.
Not at
That's
the
all
moment.
In my Instagram, it's just my appearance. That's
Some
all
people don't know
and
who
I
you
was
are.
already on the stream, so they know what I fucking look like. That's all you're gonna get from an Instagram.
No, we want to see what you do, and that's
Yes,
what you do. You put your...
again, as I started off saying, is that from what I understand, that is like your main.
No,
type
I
of
do
content.
more than just fucking. I don't even post on Instagram that much. I use Twitter more.
Yeah, but we don't
Okay, I
care
didn't know
about
that.
what you do.
I was told that you were an Instagram model, and so that's why, like, you're kind of around. Is that
I've been
you were an
playing
Instagram model.
Helldivers.
So when
That's
you
pretty
say
Either
fun.
way,
for
you can
Instagram,
see what
because
I
they're
look
asking who
like.
you are.
Because you can see what I look like as I'm on webcam.
Yeah, like as a content creator, it's rare that people are just around
Today is the
if they're
day
not
for my
content
friends
creators.
to
That's
get
like
caught
a
up
rare
with my
thing
level
where they're
on
on streams
Helldivers.
consistently, hanging out with
Yeah,
content
Helldivers
creators
2,
consistently,
it just
and they're
came
just
out, like,
not
a
a
couple
content
days
creator
ago,
of any
this
sort.
week, at
That's a
least.
rare thing. It happens, but it's rare. So
It's
the
fun
type
as
of
hell.
content that I understood she was putting out, most of the time you're a streamer. If you're hanging out on streams, you're a streamer. But most of the time,
And the fact
shit
that
you're
it's
putting
basically
out,
Starship Troopers makes it even funnier.
like, yes, it makes sense to share. Like, yes, this is who this person is. This is the type of content they do.
Absolutely, check it out.
Yeah, I'm in that fucking video, so I don't see what kind
Yeah,
of
well,
benefit.
It is
you pull it up
Starship
to see what you
Troopers
look
just
like I
turned
said,
into
this
a
is-
video
this is-
game.
If I'm on Destiny stream and somebody says, "Who is Tom?" and they pull up my stream, I'm not gonna go turn around and be like, "Why would you pull up my stream? You can already see who I am just by seeing me on Destiny shit." No,
But
you
a
get more
stream
context
is
by looking at
different
my
to just
content.
weirdly looking at my
It's-
Instagram. And what
No,
is these
no,
comments
don't
you've
say
been
weirdly.
making?
Weirdly looking at my Instagram.
Oh
Today.
my god.
Don't
I
say
can
weirdly.
only
Kelly
imagine
Kelly
how
is begging for my dick all of the time.
frustrating
That's fine.
having
If you wanna
those
take the L on
two in
this
a
and say that it's not weird for me to
in
pull
an
up your Instagram and
argument.
it's perfectly normal for me to
Oh
put
my
your
god.
public fucking content
That
on my
sounds
stream, then that's
No,
fine.
it's
horrible.
still weird. You just
Okay,
won't
then
accept
don't
that I
pivot.
think that it's
No,
weird.
don't pivot. No, I don't care if you think it's weird. You're saying that it's creepy or unacceptable in some
Oh,
way.
I said
it
You
is
be
creepy
sitting
to, like,
here
slowly
making up
scroll
reasons
through
for
it,
it to
but-
be
Can I
creepy.
just make a?
I
Can I?
didn't
See, he says slowly scroll through it. First off, even if I did it slowly, that wouldn't be true. Secondly, I didn't. It was barely on stream. It was barely on there for a couple of seconds. Like, they're trying to, like, they just keep packing in shit, slowly scrolling through it. Why would slowly scrolling through it make it any more creepy? What the fuck?
It absolutely does make it more
people
creepy.
had different opinions. I
scroll through.
It
Listen.
wasn't just keep shouting, or do you want to listen?
J-Stock, can I?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the speed
Nope,
had
you
to
can't.
do with the actual.
Yeah, I felt like this was fair. Like, he kicked pretty much everybody except for who it was
That
he
was
arguing
smart.
against. So, like, that was based move. JSTLK.
Continue. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Move myself out there for a second. Don't want to move myself out. We're good with just these people for a second. Okay. Where were we?
Okay. No, I think it's weird. I didn't say anything else.
Okay, why? Why is it weird? I haven't heard a reason yet. You're just
Because
saying it's weird.
there
I'm
was
asking why.
there was no need to do it, and the weird shit that the people were saying in the Twitch chat, like I want to put a baby in here before you brought up my Instagram, and then it just escalated to weirder comments afterwards.
I don't
Yes,
think I've
it's
ever
like
played
comic
Leisure
books.
Suit Larry.
Yeah, I keep telling her, I'm like, look, if you want to
I don't
pivot to
really
the
know what
comments,
that
we can
game's
talk about
about.
that
I thought it
instead.
was like
But
a
right now, we're
pervy
just
game.
talking about me pulling you up on stream. And she keeps wanting to, like, add a bunch of different things and pack it in as one overall point. But she already said that
Oh,
it was
it's
weird
sex
just that I
pest. That
pulled her
makes
up.
sense. I
Not
thought it
that
was a pervy
She
game.
didn't say, that guy in chat is weird for what he said. She didn't say, this thing is weird. She said, Tom, like, she said, this is weird for pulling me up. Like, that's what she was talking about. That's what it is that we're arguing about. Even when I come in and I say, why is it weird? She starts talking about why it's weird to pull her up. So it's it can't be separated though. Yes, it can, Tuesday. They are different points. If I can admit that that's weird and that they're making weird comments, that doesn't mean that I'm weird or that I did something weird by pulling it up.
It kind of does.
That doesn't mean that I did something weird by pulling it up, especially if I don't even see the comments, which all I saw at the time was somebody adding me saying, pull it up. I thought it was Jube, it was glitching, but one way or the other. Pulling it up on stream when your chatters talk like that is pretty fucking weird. The one chatter who said something.
No, not one.
Said that he was drunk and
Wrong.
apologized. From what I understand, he said, my bad. And that
Wrong. There was another chatter. Let me see. Can we see it on this? I know it wasn't highlighted, but it might still be here. Do we see Mantis asking for it? No, maybe not. Maybe we don't see it. But if you look at the greater context, there's Everything that Glitchin's saying for the most part, Mantis is also echoing. Coup material while you talk ethics. There was another one where she also said pull up Instagram. Yeah. It's Coom time! Fucking Stardust.
That was it. Like, there's one person
hey,
using my chat as though there were a bunch of different people. Yeah, let's pull up
Welcome
the
to
actual
the stream,
video.
my guy. Okay, so you did apologize.
Wait,
I was
kick,
right.
motherfucker.
Okay. I was pretty sure that you did.
Yeah, like, it. Again, if she wants to say, like, I did something wrong by not moderating well enough or something like that, fair enough. Like, I'll take that. But to say that it's weird that I pulled it up, I disagree.
Raiders,
and I think
you
it's
can
kind of
say hi
dumb to make
now.
that claim.
You've been wanting to talk to Glitchin for a while.
I don't know.
Did Raiders Cat have the power to time you
go.
out, though?
Oh, there
I
it
think
is.
Tom's the only one with the power to time you out. Well, and Sass. But Sass wasn't there. Raiders wasn't there either. Wait,
I
who
don't
was
even know
there
where
that
this is
had the
from.
power to time you out? Now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't think anybody was there that could time you out, Glitchin. Oh, no. Yeah, there was no super mod there to overrule you. It would have had to have been Tom. Tom should have timed you out, to be honest. But... But Mantis was echoing, and I'm sure she hasn't apologized whatsoever. I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh yeah, Sulfur has some power.
There you go.
Are you still a mod, Sulfur?
All right, so first let's
I'm
just
sure
see
you are.
how long this was up for.
You have no power? Did he take your power too? Yeah, I still think this
Let me
is
unmute myself.
weird.
Oh wait, I'm not muted.
I don't even feel comfortable having this on my screen with him scrolling through it.
Oh, this is cultural appropriate.
I want to move past this. Sorry.
Testicle Johnson said the racism is a feature, not a bug.
Destiny and the fucking DGs and all that bullshit?
Yeah,
true.
Why?
So how come you can't stand like political conversations for more than 15 minutes?
Because they weren't like saying anything new. Like we learned one piece of new information and listening to like 40, 50 minutes of that fucking bot. That was one thing, and that was Brianna Wu was left. That was it. Because I learned.
Sulfur's an amazing mod, though.
Relatively intelligent people about what are the ethics of taking money
Tell me,
from
what was
organizations,
any
how to
different
inspect
than
content.
the bot that we watched with Wick and the other conversation? Because that was my complaint. There was nothing new in your conversation.
I thought you were a mod
People
on
aren't
Tom's,
upset
but I
they are
guess I'm wrong.
ogling her. It's the ogling in a group to demean her. Why do you keep saying to demean
There you
her?
go.
Why
Now
do
you
you
have
keep saying
another.
that? Why? Do you
I'm
think
no
it is
longer a
inherently
mod.
demeaning that,
Oh,
like,
okay, so you
that
were
we're
a
going to
mod.
think less of her
And he did you
because
like he
she
did
does
me.
Instagram?
Got it.
Why do you keep saying that?
There you go. Now you're a mod somewhere.
Oh yeah, we never even finished that.
Oh wait, you
other
don't.
conversation.
What?
I guess I accepted it.
You don't mod Zonia anymore?
Yeah, looks like
I
I
didn't
accepted
know that.
Ryan said they came for Dr. Kelly Jean, but they missed.
None of you have any goddamn rights.
Breezy says, why is everyone so aggro about Kelly's snark? I think you meant to say I vibe with her.
Oh, okay. Understandable then.
Like, I don't see anything.
I love Zonia too.
Well,
She's one of my
I don't
favorite
see anything demeaning here. I don't see wherever this happened.
I
don't
would
see
put
it.
her on every panel if I could.
Sometimes you're a little lit and you're just bitching about content when obviously.
They came for Kelly Jean. Tits on screen. Yes, like I said, Glitchin is the one person that was the same person for both
When I
comments.
was
There's two comments. I want to put a
doing
baby in her.
panels.
And tits on screen.
When I was setting up
He's the
panels, I
person
should
who said,
say.
my bad, I was drunk, went a little too far. That's it. He's the only person that said anything.
Okay,
you
so
guys
you
are
did-
saying
yeah,
in a
okay, they are
group, you're
covering you
demeaning her as a
apologizing.
group. One person is not a group. But they missed when she got rocked pretty hard 2 weeks ago. She was a fucking L machine 2 weeks ago.
I'm trying to watch it, so that's why I noticed about you.
Okay, well.
I said.
Yeah, okay.
Glitchin didn't say the baby thing. It was arachnid. Okay, so arachnid said it.
Anyway,
Okay.
nice.
And Arachnid apologized as well.
Yeah, the worst thing out of all of this, I think, is the tits on screen message. And
no,
I wouldn't even say that that's bad or that I
you
need
exist to
moderate
be
that.
objectified is the worst. You dumbass.
If the only other thing is, yeah, I want to put a baby in her, yeah, these just aren't things that I think I need to moderate.
Oh, tits on screen. Never mind. He's talking about things that you should have been timed out for. To be honest, though, Arachnid's comment is the one that's stuck. It's the one that she was stuck on. She just kept bringing up the, I want to put a baby in her.
No, you're jumbling a bunch of things up as one thing, and it's not. Okay,
It was
so
definitely the one that bothered her.
What people say in the comments.
But still.
Yeah, just say I'm happy.
I'm not. That doesn't absolve you, my friend.
Kelly, did I say
So it's totally cool to go into Sasha Gray's chat and say
But
show
I'm not
tits.
angry.
If that's the type of content that she's doing at the time, yes.
Wait. He just contradicted himself again. She was not doing Coomer content at the time. She was debating. You don't pull up her Instagram. You're contradicting yourself. Thank you, Tom.
If you said that to like
For correcting
Amaranth, no, I don't think that would be that bad. I don't think that's a horrible thing to do.
Maybe he just needs to learn to take his own advice.
I don't think it's great, but yes, if they're like, if she's doing like OnlyFans content or like striptease or some shit like that, and you go into Amaranth's chat and they're like, show tits, yeah, I don't think that that's a bad thing.
Not responsible for them, Kelly. Did I say I'm not?
Well, you took no responsibility at the
Did
time.
I say I'm not?
You did
No, I'm doing it now. I'm here now.
Oh.
I'm taking full responsibility. What did I say that I'm not responsible for my community?
No.
Why do you keep pivoting to different things? I would like to talk about one fucking thing.
Because those two things combined are what makes it weird.
Okay, so you're
There's
saying
a time
that
and a place for everything.
But once people start making weird comments, then it's weird, right?
They were making weird comments.
But if you're walking down the street
worse. Yes, that's why the
and
context
see
of it matters.
fucking
But, like, I still don't
Sasha
understand
Grey
why fucking
saying
women
show
are in the first place.
tits
That's
would
absolutely
not
unbelievable.
be
I think it's
good.
weird to say that she
You might go. You'd probably go to jail.
There's a
Actually,
reason why it was terrible. Like what I do.
From what I understand is that
to know
is
what
your
I
main source
do.
of content. That's weird.
To know what I do or anything about.
Seems like her
I
content
don't even
is
think there's a way
arguing
to
with Connor.
politely ask
This isn't
to
her
see
content.
tits, though.
This is JSTLK's content. From what I understand, she says she doesn't
I
take
guess if you
responsibility for what happens on the
preface
stream.
it with, "Hey, do you mind if I ask
so
you a
I-
personal favor that
If
may
we want
be
to say
offensive?"
this is her content, there's a whole bunch of other
Can I
shit
see your
that's going to be, she's going to have to take responsibility for.
It
but
might be okay.
I don't think this is her content.
Me. You would have to actually see, like, I don't know,
I
me
agree
speaking
100%,
or some words
Sulfur.
in text
If-
form of some kind, because I don't just do like modeling.
If
I
you
am a
see
proper
somebody
cosplayer
who
makes
does
all
a
of her
certain
own
job,
stuff.
like
I didn't know
even
that.
a
Yes,
weatherman,
and then I am diminished in this way. Like, I'm
walking
used
down
to
the
it.
road, you don't
But
ask
it's
him,
annoying.
"Hey, what's the weather tomorrow?"
So
They're
if
not
you
at
understand
work.
From my position, that what I'm told is that
I'm gonna
your
try
main
to
job
take
is
it to
an
the
Instagram model. Does
most
it make sense to you that when
PG
somebody asks
version
who
of
you are
this?
and says to pull up your Instagram, that it would
Like,
be relevant?
nobody wants to talk about their work
what does my
in their
Instagram have
personal
to do
time,
with my- can I
unless
finish
they're
a fucking
choosing
sentence?
to
Can we
just give
engage
him that
in
point,
it.
Kelly? Because I'd like to get to
does-
some of these
no,
comments he made.
I
Okay.
want to finish a sentence. What does my Instagram modeling have to do with the stream?
So
I also
this
think it's weird that
conversation
people
here is
walk
like a
up to
good example
Sasha
of,
Grey
like,
and
where
ask
you
to take
can't really
pictures with
argue
her
things. You
because
just
they
pivot. You just
I'm
kind of
asking you a
recognize her
question.
from
What does it have to
somewhere.
do
answering it
with
right now,
anything?
woman. I'm answering right now.
It's got to be
Well,
so
you're gonna call
awkward
me a
no matter
woman after
what.
saying I'm begging for your dick. Are you
Don't call her a woman, guys. That's fucked up too.
Are you not a woman?
Why would you say it like that? What would be the point?
Look, I don't want to pivot
What-
to
did
something
I
else, okay,
ask-
so let's just try to. So my answer is that you're on stream saying a bunch of retarded shit, having like absolutely no ability to make
Oh,
any arguments or
no.
stay on point, pivoting over and over, and then every time you get
you're
back
like
up,
a
you start
counterpoint
trolling
dick
and moving
sucker,
to a
is
bunch
that
of
what
different
this
shit.
is?
I don't know what
Can I start answering?
You really
or
can't
asking
stop
some
from
questions,
pivoting.
Kelly?
You really can't.
No, I'm just trying to
You
figure
can't.
out what your motivation is, you weirdo.
Yes, so I am showing them your value. that
his
you are an
motivation is up on
Instagram
screen
model.
right now, by
It
the
could
way.
be somebody who has fucking
Wait,
clout
Tom,
in
don't say
some
that.
way.
So
showing
you're
her
trying
value.
to
It could be
diminish
somebody-
my value as just
Well,
being
you
an
sh-
Instagram model. That's it. You're
No,
just trying to,
no,
like-
I'm saying that you have clout of some sort as an Instagram model, and so it makes sense for people to have you around. That's as much as I know about you.
I
is
have
that
a
you're an
different
Instagram model.
object
You're
that I
obviously
carry
not
with me at
interested in
night to
politics.
make sure
You're
people don't
obviously
mess
not
with
interested
me.
in debate or
Wait,
anything
you've
like
been
that.
you've
But I
watched a
don't
bunch of my
swing around
content, Tom. When has
menacingly
Kelly even shown herself on
because
stream? The
I'd
one
go to
stream?
jail.
You watch a bunch of my content. You know she doesn't come on stream with her.
Can I just also-
Yes, it was.
Seriously, does anybody know when else I've watched his content except for those 2 times? When else have I gone over his content? I had to subscribe to get into the chat. today. Subscribe today. Like,
that doesn't mean you didn't watch them. That sounds cope as well.
I do a rebuttal. This is about me, okay?
I watched 2 of your streams. She was on screen on one of them and not on the other.
You have to be careful.
Only watched 2 of my streams.
Okay, can I speak?
I'm yelling at him right there, just so you know. He's gonna bring up later that I'm not yelling at him, but I was just yelling at him right there. But okay.
That I can think of. Yes, I've only watched 2 of your streams. At least that Kelly was on.
This stream, where I was speaking to Counterpoints, he came in and immediately insulted.
But he is being weird, so she should call him weird and a weirdo.
Gisticle said on multiple occasions Kelly is trolling Counterpoints. He did not take that at face value for reasons I do not understand. So no, I wasn't engaged with Counterpoints, but that's because of the way that he came in and tried to engage with me. If I don't think someone is good faith, I'm just going to wind them up. Because
okay, the one other time that I've reviewed your content is when you were doing the Anya stuff as well, and it was the same thing. So the 2 times that I've heard you argue about shit, it's been the same exact thing.
That's
so
not
as a counterpoint,
the same at all.
Are these both like random like are these outliers both times?
Counterpoints came in and insulted me on multiple occasions to the point of him saying that I got all of my clout or worthwhile from fucking Destiny. By the way, that never happened, and is not true.
You assume this because why would a woman possibly be debating Destiny?
I know you.
I know you don't think that's a good faith comment. I know you don't think that. I know for a fact you don't think that. Like, I bring women on here to debate me all the time, and I engage with them in good faith. I don't denigrate them just because they're women. And I don't have, there's tons of other women who debate Destiny that I don't ever have any issues with them debating it. There's been women that have gone on there. I agree with them over Destiny. Like, it's wild. I'm always getting it from both fucking sides where, like, I'm denigrating Destiny, or I'm denigrating women. I'm always putting them down. I don't think much of them. I don't think they can debate. I don't think they have their own minds. I don't think they have their own subjectivity.
Well, you feel that way about Kelly. You've said.
I just simp for Destiny. I agree with Destiny on everything. I like, or sorry. I simp for women. I agree with women on everything. I think that they're always right. I can't ever disagree with a woman. I'm always just agreeing with them just because I want to have sex with them. Like, it's always both sides where people have these like total opposite positions.
I have been asked to pull my tits out before.
That
for the
just
record.
I can't imagine either one of them actually being good faith. But yes, like, why do you think that then? What specifically? What are you asking? Why do I think what?
True, right? He came in saying a lot more.
Instagram modeling.
Counterpoints did, okay?
By Ben Thorpe.
I'm trying to compare the 2 fucking conversations and why they're not the same.
But 2 doesn't make a pattern.
He's so creepy.
Okay, the two situations are different and they're not related at all. Counterpoints came in insulting me. He insulted me a lot, so I decided just to troll. With Anna, I made some comments in DGG chat. They were a bit too mean for how the response was to what she said about me. Like her saying I'm really wrong.
No, I have never complied with the
Destiny
quest.
They're like, yeah, saying probably yeah. So I just got tilted, but like everyone in the debate sphere gets mad when they're called wrong. Like this.
She's saying the reasons for why she engaged in both of those and a lot of ad hominem is different.
I've been curious, Brazilian lad, is your
that's not the argument. The argument is, from my perspective, the 2 different things that I've seen from her are both the same. The 2 different arguments or the 2 different debates that I've seen from her, the 2 different pieces of content that I've seen from her are both ad hominem, her going in, just kind of like memeing and making fun of the person and that sort of shit. I wasn't saying she's incapable of debating. I'm saying that she just doesn't seem to care about the argument. She doesn't seem to care about like engaging with it, and she would rather just like make fun of them, and that's fine. That's what I've seen from her. It's funny sometimes. It's like it is what it is. I'm not.
Yeah.
She is saying she is always debating him.
It
like,
is a lack of empathy.
Why would you say that she isn't just interested in debate? I don't. When is she always debating him?
For the record, she wasn't calling her a dumpster whore.
When does this happen?
I don't believe that was the initial
the
thing
other
that
time
he called her.
that she's debated Destiny besides the one
I
with
think she was
Anya.
talking about her tattoos, right?
This is not useful to me.
Okay, fair enough. Again,
those are 2 really different situations.
You not understand
I don't know how
from
they're
my
the same.
perspective the two things that I've seen is you just like not really engaging, not really arguing, and then just kind of like.
Although I'm not backing Kelly in any way,
it
shape, or
doesn't seem
form.
like somebody who's interested in debate
Kelly
or politics.
fan.
I don't. In yesterday's video, you literally said you're not interested.
I'm not a Kelly enjoyer.
So,
I'm definitely not a
yes,
simp
it makes sense for me to be like, oh yeah, like
I still think
who's around,
it's weird.
like
Just because
model showing what
it's bad for one person to do it doesn't mean it's not bad for both people to do it.
I don't understand why that would be a problem when it's literally your public content. You're a public content creator. This is your shit.
No problem, Freddie.
Is what makes it weird. I feel like I've explained that like enough times. I feel a lot of other people are saying, yeah, this is kind
no,
of
that's
weird.
what we're arguing
Obviously, when you have a segment called Coom Time and your chatters make a bunch of like sexualized, objectifying comments, and then your chatter comes in here and defends it.
I guess that works too.
Yeah,
I will keep Kelly's tits
should we
on
go
my
through like
stream every stream.
Again, if you want to pivot to the comments and take it L on the context and say,
defend myself against what? She's a public ethot. She exists for objectification.
Also,
I'm not a human being outside of my
you're saying
Instagram.
it makes sense that I pulled this up.
I did.
You're saying it makes
I
sense
was
that I pulled up
annoyed by
Instagram.
Kelly
Now we can
before
move on
this
to the
drama.
comments,
I
right?
actually
No, it
started
doesn't.
liking Kelly a little
Okay,
more
well then make
because
that
of
argument.
this
Stop
drama.
pivoting.
Yeah, they okay. No, we're just pivoting.
Her comments
anyways.
towards
We're not
Kiwis
saying
were
that we
pretty
agree.
based.
Okay, then why the fuck are we pivoting to the fucking comments? I'm trying to have a conversation about whether or not it's weird and creepy for me to do the first thing, and you're still moving on to a second thing over and over and over. It's so obnoxious.
Other shit. This is
I'm
what I
not
want to talk about.
pivoting. I'm saying contextually. Can you let me finish?
Conversations, whatever. She basically does what any guys do on there. Like, I don't watch it outside of here, but I thought of her like Pixie. I don't know. So Pixie does Pixie actually does a lot of things. She has her own streams. She goes on whatever podcast. She goes on Fresh and Fit. She does and she's always debated. I've known Pixie since before I even joined this space, where she was always debating, always on panels and shit like that. I don't think I've ever seen Kelly Jean on a panel before.
Yeah, pretty much.
The first time I ever met her was literally just a couple months ago when I jumped into a VC to talk to Xena, and Kelly Jean just happened to be there.
Kelly Jean usually just disrupts
Kelly
whatever's
argued
going
with
on.
Destiny about the stealthing thing when Katie had brought it back up. Tom Floyd show, and something about ADHD meds versus SSRIs. Oh, that's right, because that's what Anya was upset about, is something she said about ADHD meds. Okay, again, maybe I've seen her debate before. I don't know. I'm not going to say I've never seen her debate. It might have happened, but I can't think of it. The only two things that I can ever think of seeing her on are the Anya thing.
I don't like her takes, but it doesn't mean
the counterpoints
say
thing.
She's not a debater. If she debates,
I've seen
she's
her
a debater.
around.
She
I've seen
doesn't
her
have to be
talking
good
to
at
people, but I don't think I've ever seen her in debates. So when you say, like, it should be obvious to me that her interest is debate, that she wants to come debate, that's the thing that she likes is the debate. I just don't. I don't think I've seen it.
All right.
She is not a debater. She is actually there to be mocked usually. I don't know about
speeding
that.
this up.
Coaching Tom Floyd show. Okay, what was the worst thing I said? I'm not apologizing until I know what I'm being accused of. LOL. So I could have sworn earlier you messaged me and said, like, my bad, I didn't mean to say anything inappropriate. And so I was just saying, like, yeah, it sounds like he's like apologizing that he'd said something, because we do advocate for respectful objectification and being respectful when people say things. I don't remember what was you. It was you said to pull up the Instagram. I don't even remember what it was that you said, honestly.
Hashtag not all women are like Kelly. Jesus, that's a long hashtag.
I don't even think any of it was like super bad.
Interesting. You all should kill yourself at this point. No, because contextually is what makes it weird.
They said Arcanad said he wants to put a baby in her, so I guess she can feel weirded out by that. I don't have a problem with her saying she feels weirded out by Arachnid saying that he wants to put a baby in her.
What's up, Archon?
What the fuck is respectful objectification? Saying that somebody looks nice, saying that you like their photos when obviously their photos are them objectifying themselves, saying somebody's hot, you should go like watch their fucking videos where they're shaking their ass, like it's awesome. There's tons of ways where you can respectfully objectify people.
You bring it up on stream.
I got this idea from feminists, where feminists would originally say, like, we've achieved feminism when men are objectified at the same rate women are. And I was like, wait, I thought you guys were all against objectification. They're like, no, we're not against objectification. We think women should be objectified just respectfully, and we think men should be objectified at the same rate. Wait. Isn't that just complimenting? Well, you're like necessarily separating
literally
the two,
just
but you're complimenting
making
things that
the
aren't about their
point
subject.
Right now.
You're complimenting things that have nothing to do with their subjectivity. You're complimenting things that means that they are an object to you in that scenario.
Okay,
right?
never mind.
They are there for your pleasure, your viewing pleasure. They're there for you to gaze at and gawk at and goon at or whatever.
He started good.
He
really started good on this
one. You can use compliments to do that.
That just spiraled out.
After you call it creepy. No, because when people say I want to put a baby in Kelly, it was before you brought up my Instagram. Maybe you should think with your audience where you know that you do cooming.
I think he just doesn't understand what respectful objectification means.
Ironic sexism and all of that shit is not really a thing. It's just people actually legitimately being weird. All right.
That's true. He doesn't understand objectification at all.
Being fairly clear, I don't want ironic sexism to become a big thing. There was a while ago where I was doing ironic sexism super commonly, and eventually thought, yeah, we're not going to get like a whole lot of women
as we discussed earlier.
If we, like, keep doing this shit. And this is before Destiny did it as well. It was actually when Destiny and Bosch both started doing the ironic misogyny shit, and I said, I was like, I'm starting to feel like, yeah, we might be pushing people.
As we discussed earlier, Tom doesn't know what degrading is. Still, even after having a conversation where he saw the word degrade, he still doesn't understand. What's the word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. I can't. Oh my god. I gotta do that one more time. Daveception.
Wait, you just no. It's not necessarily degrading them.
It's not necessarily degrading. The first underlined word in the definition, degrade. Necessarily degrading them. What's the very first word here that's underlined on the definition? Degrade to the status of a mere object. Ah, no, I got rid of it. All right, I'm gonna pull that back up. I can't. That was fun. Thank you, Sulfur, for stipping that. Yeah. Real monsters. I fucking love that moment.
People out if we're doing this shit, and so we tried to like put a hold on it and like lessen the amount that it happened, and I feel like we've done a really good job, and I feel like we've ended up with a lot more women community, and we have a good understanding of what it is when we're talking about objectification, because we've had these conversations a ton of times.
I know what you're talking about, and
we're not talking about ironic sexism.
Borderline Gen X
all
millennial.
It says is that she's a dumb bitch who's only an Instagram model. You should just ignore it.
I'm technically a millennial, but I don't like calling myself that.
Because I can't see any other point for bringing out my Instagram.
I prefer
so it just
Gen X.
adds to reasons.
Do you want me to go back to the things that I've already said?
Because this is just fucking ad hom, Tom. This is just trying to decimate my character so you can dismiss everything I say.
Do you think that me pulling up your Instagram
is I think it's a part of it. I think it's part of it. It's like minimizing me to being a 2D representation of myself, just saying I'm an ethot available only for objectification. That's nothing.
And that does work, but at some point when the word is literally staring you in the face with an underline under it, it's hard to ignore that when you're trying to, because that means he's going to this dictionary definition to justify what he's saying. Like, if you are using a colloquial definition of something, you usually know the colloquial definition before you're arguing it, rather than trying to look it up on the fly. Which is what made it bothersome to me. Is like, he wants to intentionally misuse a word.
On my screen talking and giving
That's why it was
as
so
you're saying that I'm giving
like
a 2D representation of you. You realize
that's
how
what you did on your stream.
So much of an
You're saying
affront
that
to
that's
my
what I
brain.
did, but you're literally on my stream talking, Kelly. You're giving your fucking opinions. Your brain dead fucking shit takes are being said
I'm
on
not
my
playing
stream. It is not a
Poker
2D
Vulture.
version of you. You get to say the dumb shit that you think.
I'm not talking.
She says I'm giving a 2D representation of her, while she's literally there giving her arguments, giving her opinions, and having the chance of like saying it what it is she thinks. Somehow, me just pulling up her Instagram. If I just pulled up her Instagram, then maybe. If that was all I did, then maybe. If you said, hey, you only pulled up her Instagram and you've never shown her any sort of way where she's like more of a subjective person and has like thoughts and opinions and beliefs and all of that, then sure, that's a 2D representation. I don't know that it's necessarily bad, but it's just not, it's in this case, it's still just not true. It wasn't a 2D representation. She was fucking there giving her opinions.
About fucking right now. I'm talking about yesterday. I'm talking about when I pulled up your fucking Instagram, it's because you're on my stream talking. So you're giving your fucking opinions. What relation does my Instagram have to do with what I say?
See, and now she's pivoting. She's pivoting again. Like she won't justify the 2D representation thing. She's just moving again. It's so obnoxious. I'm getting so infuriated that everything I argue against, as soon as I give an argument against it, that obviously shows that it's insane for her to say this shit, she moves to something else.
I wish.
I cannot get her to stay on one fucking subject.
Also, don't know why you're pretending you don't know who Kelly is.
And the things that I care about, and the things that I argue and I debate.
Mantis isn't on there. That's Lab, by the way. Vulture.
Tom, is it okay to randomly bring up
that's
you
Lab
going
that
to
has a
prison in a
picture
debate
of Mantis
if it's
there.
related to the debate? Yes, of course. If you're
What?
reviewing my debate
What
and
happened?
somebody's like, "Hey, who's Tom Foolery?" and you're like, "Oh, he's the."
What happened to my live? Oh no. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? No. What is happening? All right. One moment. I'm still here, I swear. Okay, there's me. We're changing up the way we're doing this for now. Sorry, things are weird. I don't know what happened. Here's your sign. All right, we're just making a whole new one here. So yeah, by the way, this is how my computer looks right now. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong screen. Oopsie. Let's switch to the other one. This is how my computer looks right now. Remember when it messed up earlier? Probably just hasn't recovered very well. But it's okay. We can still make this work. Don't you worry. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. I'm not quitting this damn stream today. I will make this work. Yeah, from the tech issues earlier, that's how my main monitor looks if I don't have something on it. Yeah. I will yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to wind up doing. I'm just going to finish out this video and call it a night. I'll pick up the rest on Saturday. Tomorrow is karaoke though.
The streamer, he talks about going to prison. He talks about like
now
being
that
addicted
changed
to
volumes
heroin.
and stuff.
He talks about the fact that he like shoved shit in some.
This is gonna change everything though for
like no
audio.
I wouldn't have an issue with that. That wouldn't be weird. That wouldn't.
Are we
be a
good on
problem.
audio?
If you're like again, if you're doing things to like misrepresent me, then yes, you're doing that like in bad faith to denigrate me. That's not what happened.
Too late now. I already fixed this
to make her look bad. And there's
I will make it through this damn stream.
Your
No,
Instagram
it
has to do
doesn't.
with you. Your
Cosplay
Instagram
and
doesn't have to do with
debate
you.
are not related.
Okay, yeah, fine. If you wanna sit and die on that hill, your Instagram has nothing to do with you. That's fine. I'm happy to leave
Why
that
not just say
argument
I
there,
wanted
if
to look
that's
at your
position.
Instagram and I was a bit nosy and I didn't think
I
about it. That
can't
would be a way
I can't
It's not
increase myself very much.
nosy,
Hey, what's
it's
up, Incendiary?
fucking
Nice to
public.
see you.
What is wrong with her? You guys are all real fucking nosy. You know that? You guys are all real fucking nosy, getting all up in my business by watching my fucking streams. You know that? You're being real nosy here.
Oh, we're definitely nosy.
What the hell?
You'll find that out
What are you
later.
guys doing here? Come on. Look at yourselves. What are you...
Don't worry.
You
The
think-
nosiness
you
only
think that you're
begins at this point.
This is creepy. This is creepy. I can't.
If he
even
was
see you
saying this
guys.
now,
You guys
I
are
would
all just out there.
I would fit
out
so
there in
much
the
better
shadows. I
than
can't
it
even
did
see
that.
you, and you're all just sitting there looking at me, listening to me for hours and hours on end. What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck? What are you guys doing? Oh. Like, they're trying to take everything and just, like, give this, like, these negative context to it or make it sound bad. These negative implications.
There's a few
to
things
what
we
this is
found that
happening.
didn't age
Scrolling
well
over her
on this
Instagram
stream.
Real slow. Like, what the fuck? Why can't they just admit there's nothing wrong with pulling up somebody else's fucking content?
more fucking honest like response.
No,
than
I
any
will
of
pull
this
up your
shit.
fucking Instagram again. If you do not like that shit being on the internet, take it off. I will keep pulling it up. No problem.
You don't know how like psychotic that sounds.
Yes, that sounds very psychotic.
And I know that you don't like the weird comments, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Like,
I'm
what's
not
the
a brain-dead
point?
progressive. I'm not this retard who's like, oh, you can't say things that women
This
don't
doesn't
like.
have
That's
anything to
retarded.
do with being progressive, you weird man.
This is some dumb.
It does. The whole like
It doesn't.
overly objectification arguments are definitely progressive shit. That is, it definitely is. It's this like radical feminist, like brain dead SJW bullshit. That's exactly what it is.
Feministy, like, ooh, you can't make sexualize women who
I
sexualize
know
themselves.
plenty of polite, well-mannered conservatives. This has nothing to do with that. Like, well, why
This
would
has
this be a
nothing to do with being
progressive
okay.
thing?
All right, so let me ask you a question. If somebody like does porn, and I say, "Hey, you're my favorite porn star. I love your tits, and I jack off to you all the time."
What?
Is that super
That would
weird? Is
make
that
you
creepy?
socially awkward.
Yeah,
as
that's
fuck,
obviously.
What's up, Mike Hunt? How you doing today?
Okay, that is the intent.
Welcome
of the
to
content.
my
That's really
stream.
weird that you guys think that
I know
people
you were
think
cheating
what
on
this
me.
You don't
content
actually
is
believe this,
intended
do you?
for is weird
Oh,
to
you
people.
came here
Tom
because
actually
Ben
believes
Thorpe
that's the
showed up in the
intent
other
of the
chat you're
content,
in?
dude. Tom, do
I
you
see.
really think fucking porn is there
It's
to
okay.
jack off
I
with?
still
No
welcome
way.
you.
You don't know.
You
You
can
don't
join the
believe
rest
that,
of the
Tom.
cats.
Oh my goodness, what are you thinking? You think fucking what? Oh my goodness, no way. There's no way you believe this. Who?
Oh, in
who would
Tom's
think
chat.
that
Okay,
shit?
I didn't see that. Nah, I
Oh,
see
no
it.
way.
To talk about.
You don't actually believe
Yes,
this,
I
do
think
you?
that's what porn is for. Yes, that's what. Yes, I think that's.
So
what
you
porn
think somebody who's like a model deserves to be sexualized outside of that context?
That's not the
That
same
is.
thing.
That's exactly the same
And
thing.
you heard him, right? Everybody heard this, right? He said a model.
Wait, that. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is it not the exact same thing? You literally just said.
Chat, you heard he said a model.
Because she's an Instagram model.
Yes, that's what. Yes, I think that's.
So you think somebody who is like a model deserves to be
I don't get
sexualized
it.
outside of that context?
I don't get it.
He said a model. Yes, everybody heard that. He said a model. Do you think a model deserves to be sexualized outside of that context, right? That's what he said. Yes? Everybody heard this. He did say that.
The time?
Well, I didn't say models. We're talking about porn stars right now.
Sure,
You
with
wanna
porn
switch to
stars.
models,
But
we can have a conversation. You guys have a-
wait. No, what's the difference? What's the difference?
You
What's the difference?
literally can't stop.
What's the difference?
Because one is just about the sexuality. One is there for the intent.
They're both largely about the sexuality.
Being a model.
They're both largely about the
being a
sexuality.
model-
Being an
being a model
Instagram
is
model is
normally
definitely
there-
largely about the sexuality. No.
Hold on. Being a model.
Being an Instagram
You can
model,
have
like
multiple
you said, your
streams
exact
up
quote
at the
was
same
Insta-
time.
I'm like, still, this is like the
That's what I
third or
normally
fourth
do.
time I've tried giving my explanation for why there's a difference between a model and a porn star. And he's interrupted me each and every single time that I've started to explain. He's already asked the question. I'm like, he doesn't need to ask it again in a different way. I understand the question, but he's trying to.
It is definitely
change it
a
or
good thing
steamroll it or pivot
or
again.
fun
Like,
thing
they
to
just
ban
can't
Ben.
stop. They can't stop. They can't let me answer fucking questions. It's too much.
Instagram model.
Do you want to elaborate?
And look, guys. Look.
He doesn't
Let's
let
for a
Ben
second,
up
okay?
on panel, right?
Let's have a down to earth moment, okay? I'm too fucking smart for this shit.
No. No, you're not.
I'm too good. I'm too good for this shit.
Sure.
I can't be stopped. Is what it is. And it's actually a burden. It's so fucking tired. Oh, it's tiring. I hate being so much smarter than a lot of these people. I would love to be able to understand what it is that it feels like to be one of them.
Oh, it's so good.
I want to know. I would love to.
It's so
feel
fun watching this now
retarded,
after so
I
much more
know
has come
where
out.
it is that they're
Oh
coming
my
from.
god. Just the cockiness with which he's speaking here.
It's not capable. I'm not capable of doing it. I can't turn this thing off sometimes. It's just too good.
Because it's all downhill from here.
You guys have ideas? Let me know.
Oh,
I want to
no.
empathize with these people. Okay, I'm an empath. Would love to empathize with these people. I don't know. I don't think I can do it.
About sexual? No, I don't. I want you to answer the
Yeah,
fucking
it's pretty
question.
weak.
Instagram model, largely about sexuality.
Only
right?
letting two people ask
you 3 times
questions
while you're trying to
when
answer
your
it. No, fourth
stream
time down.
title literally says
Instagram model, largely about
answering
sexuality, right?
questions.
No? Okay. Then define what it is, what it's about.
Okay, so if you're a model in like a magazine, you're normally there to like.
Instagram model, you fucking bald retard.
Oh, you just want to talk about Instagram
Go.
model now.
Well-
Instagram model. That's
All
what
right.
you said was.
So just as a quick fill-in, incendiary, he tried to get off this shit like 2 days ago, and he was just doing normal content. He was trying to cover, I think it was the Vosh stuff. But at the same time, while he was doing that, Mantis went on food shops and reopened a whole bunch of stuff. So the next day he had to re-litigate a lot of things and litigate a bunch of new things that were brought up. And on food shops, Mantis called Tom her boyfriend multiple times. And then last night, Tom said that, I don't know why you're calling Mantis my girlfriend. We haven't decided that that's what we've considered each other. So, in a way, he kind of dumped her on Valentine's Day. Low yikes.
Trying to let you defend your own
If
statements.
you want to change your statement,
Please
to
focus
Instagram
on the
model,
question.
hey, that's
Instagram
fine.
model, Tom, go.
Hold on.
He doesn't even know his own fucking questions. He doesn't even know what he's asking. This is how bad this is. This is how sad this is, guys. He doesn't even know what it is he's asking me. I have to give him his own questions so he knows what it is he's asking me. This is rough.
Hold on,
You're having so much fucking difficulty. Holy shit.
Hold on,
Instagram model, are they sexual? Are they largely sexual? Go.
Calm down a little, buddy, okay?
Are they largely sexual? Go.
Instagram
Oh, now
models.
you're being really soft spoken with me
Just
because you want to
Instagram
yell at Kelly. Good one.
Yes, because
Yeah,
because
yeah,
she's
you're
not
you're
answering
nice
the
and
question. You,
nice
I'm trying
and
to answer
submissive
your
and
question.
breedable
Did
now.
my
I'm
answer.
listen, little gang. Listen, little gang. I'm
Very
trying to answer your
submissive
question,
and
but
breedable
you're
now.
changing.
These little
Listen,
guy
little buddy,
things
I'm trying to
are
answer your question,
so
because you're not,
weird.
being clear. You said model first.
Little
I just
buddying
said
him
Instagram
doesn't
model. Are you
work.
saying, yes, I'm asking. Are you saying just Instagram model, or are you saying both?
I'm saying Instagram model only.
Okay, so if it's an Instagram model that where the point is their body, the point is like the sexuality of it, the point is for people to get off
Okay,
on,
we're on the
then
same
yes,
point.
I'm saying
Mr. Stantherman 3000 tipped $50. My condolences for what you had to go through. Praying gesture.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's get some cheers.
I mean,
in
Tom
chat
technically does have more
for- what is it?
subscribers,
Mr.
but if your
Stantherman?
subscribers aren't showing up, I don't know if that
Stantherman?
counts.
Stantherman?
Yeah, definite Satan Center vibes.
Oh, Mr. Stantherman.
Little buddy.
I see it now.
Little
Mr.
buddy.
Stantherman 3000. Let's go.
Okay, little
Appreciate the
buddy.
$50 tip.
I did not like that guy, for the record.
Look, this is what I'm willing to do for
Yeah.
you guys. I'm willing to go through this and talk to these people.
Little bro.
Be objectified.
Oh
in this
no,
way,
you do
where
not
they're
love
just using
Marquette.
me
Please tell me that's a
for
joke,
content.
Brazilian lad.
They're just using me for content and for other
For
people's
my own
enjoyment.
sanity. Lie to me if you have to.
They don't care
Okay,
about
I'll
who
take
it is
that.
I want to be. Did you know that I would like to be a ballerina? No, you didn't know that.
Yeah.
And you don't care, do you? You just want to be entertained.
But Tom doesn't get the conversion that JSTLK has.
I'll be your fucking jester. But I want you to pay me for it, so just
yes, I'm saying the point of it is to get off on.
Okay, so now when they're not in that context, when they're at Starbucks, can you sexualize them if you recognize them?
No, I wouldn't say you should just walk up to them and
Okay, so
say
He
Kelly's
is
on
good
a stream
content.
where it's
And
not
like I
about
said,
her
I
modeling
actually
or
do kind of
sexuality, she's
enjoy him
doing
because
best
he
for
will
you,
debate
just
whatever
don't argue.
happens to come up.
Why would you openly sexualize
I
her?
respect
Why is
that.
okay. So I have pictures of
And
me
he lets
on
nobody's
Instagram
on his
with
stream,
my shirt off. My name's
too.
Tom Foolery here. My name is Tom Foolery on Instagram. These people are connected. It's the same fucking person. So just acting like, oh, one's on Instagram, one's on YouTube. Why? How could you connect tomfoolery to tomfoolery? They're different platforms. Don't you know different platforms are off limits, motherfucker? What did you not know this? It's a rule.
This whole
Everybody
this
knows
whole
one
part of the
platform isn't
conversation
okay
was
for another
dumb,
platform.
where they're talking about. It's not so much that it's two different platforms. It's that you don't have permission to use it, and the person asks you not to.
You'll never make it on Broadway.
And rather than saying,
you don't
"Okay,
know
my
that.
bad, I won't," you say, "I will
You
show
don't know
your
that.
tits every day." That's weird. That's when it becomes wrong. You're wrong.
say
I'm gonna
you should
rewind
just
a
walk up
second.
to them and
Okay, so
say
Kelly's
those
on a
things.
stream where it's not about her modeling or sexuality.
So yeah,
That's
so
fine.
these are.
You're good, Raiders.
This is a persona.
I
that is
understand. I
connected.
wasn't leaving
This is
on my
one
own
persona.
volition.
It's the same person. It's not like
I waited
if
until I got kicked out.
If I'm like a model,
won't judge you for that.
but my model name is Johnny Big Dick, right? And everybody kind of knows that I'm Johnny Big Dick, but my name here is Tom Foolery. Okay.
Oh crap!
I
need
do
to
debate
put chat up
content
here as well.
I am a fucking intellectual. Okay, this is just intellectualism. And while you're reviewing me debating somebody, you pull up my Instagram that says Johnny Big Dick.
There we go. No, it's not much different at all.
I could see how somebody might be a little bothered by that. Okay, I could see it.
Hey, look, it's sulfur.
You know what? I don't know that it's actually wrong or that there's anything bad about it, but especially if you're open with the fact that that is you
Oh,
and
I'm
you're
looking at
doing
my
that
own
thing,
stream.
you're
Wow,
not
I'm
like
so
denying
confused.
it or trying to hide it or anything. Yeah. But I could see maybe just.
I was
not
looking at my
liking
own stream and I was
At least that
confused.
much I
Leave
could
me
understand.
alone.
Because that's the fucking stereotype. We need to break
Yeah.
those stereotypes, homie. We need to break those stereotypes. These misogynistic fucking progressives.
As I
We
was
need to
reading it,
stop
I was like, I
thinking of
swear, I
women
just read that in my.
as objects that we can't engage with. Okay? We need to appreciate
I don't dislike
them
Addie.
objectifying themselves, and we need to lift them up as the.
I think Addie is funny. I don't care. I know he's a troll.
She's been in Destiny's community forever.
But he's funny.
Argues. Why would you openly sexualize her? Why
I did have a streamer moment.
I'm not understanding how you think this relates one way.
I understand. A lot of people hate Addie.
Here's the real take. The real take is that Tom is sort of.
See, and I ask him how it's related.
Yeah.
He doesn't answer. Now it's Lap's turn to start talking to me.
Creepy and has been sort of weird. And
I've definitely had my moments with Addie where I've wanted to mute him when I was a
here's the thing,
Tom mod.
There you go. Thanks, Lap. Like, she doesn't want to be sexualized. Wait, she might have made an argument against me. Hold on.
Sort of weird, and also if here's the real take. The real take is that Tom is sort of creepy and has been sort of weird, and also if Kelly doesn't want to be sexual.
I wasn't being weird. I didn't even say any fucking thing. I didn't say anything. I wasn't there going over shit like, oh, fuck yes. Oh my goodness, those fucking tits. Oh.
All right.
Like, this didn't happen. I didn't do this. Not what I did.
Nah, you did.
Never done this.
And that was weird.
It didn't happen. I wasn't being fucking creepy. I pulled up her Instagram. It was there for a couple of seconds. I moved on. That was it. That was it.
Actually, she probably shouldn't post sexy pictures on
Yeah,
there.
absolutely.
Exactly.
So here's the thing, Tom. If Destiny had a porn star on stream, you'd pull up her porn on your stream, or at least her lewds on your stream to show who
if
she
it was
is?
within TOS. If it was in TOS, yeah, of course.
Oh God.
Okay.
You
All
have
right.
no social skills, damn.
Just take the L
So Coom Time, yeah, is kind
and
of
be
like,
over.
We enjoy looking at women. We enjoy like the beauty of women. So sometimes we'll pull up like Instagram or TikTok
So
videos where like, the
frustrating.
point is for them to shake their butt in the camera.
So frustrating.
Or some sort of modeling or something like that. We'll post their links. Like we'll promote them. Like I don't think that this is weird. There's tons of channels who promote other Instagram models or look at other TikTok girls' videos or shit like this.
Coom Time!
Point of the content.
Sure.
I love how quickly Zonia smacked her down when she did that. It was great.
Make an argument against that.
It was a moment of my
Pull up
life.
their actual porn for these porn stars who are on the stream. Would you do that?
Maybe it depends. Like I don't know that I would want to pull
What does it depend
up
on?
porn on my stream, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it if that's what you're asking.
Okay. You don't think that diminishes if they're there arguing? You don't think it
I
diminishes
loved
people's
it.
ability to like hear their arguments or like grapple with them at all?
If they're arguing?
Yeah, like I said on a Destiny stream, if they're like debating, do you think?
See, like I can understand how like this could be the case if we're talking about in a like a community where they think porn is wrong, where they think like
Don't worry,
women
I'll be
objectifying
I'll
themselves
be
is wrong, where they think
talking
this is
about that as
immoral.
well because
Like,
I really hate the
could
way
totally
that
understand.
she
Like, if Chud Logic did that, holy fucking
waited
shit,
until
yes, I would think,
Zonia
like, oh my
backed
goodness, I
down
can't believe
and
he
then
just did that.
snapped at
This
her
guy's,
later in
like,
that
he's
same
obviously
video.
trying to make them look bad right now because he talks about that sort of shit, right? But
I'm excited to go over that.
Me, no.
I'll do more Tomtent on Saturday.
I love TikTok. My community loves them too.
I think.
The women here,
As
the
long
men
as I'm
here,
streaming on
we all
Saturday, I
like this
will
shit.
have to figure that out.
We all talk about this. Like this is.
'Cause I know I'm going to the
this
gym.
is
I don't know if
part
I'm
of what
going to
brings
spend
us
some time with
together.
family, so
it's not
we'll figure
even,
that out.
and I know this is hard to imagine, but it's not even how big my brain is, nor how big my dick is, but it's how big my heart is.
That's how I
how
felt at the
much I
beginning,
love.
Incendiary. I
And
wanted
I
him to
have
do
so
better,
much love.
and he
But
just
this
kept going
even
downhill. And
includes
then he basically
stars,
said, "No,
TikTok
this
dancers,
is
and
me,"
Instagram
and that's when
models.
I was like,
I love them.
"All right, I don't care
love 'em.
anymore." That there were many points along the way where I like
appreciate what it is
was
that they
slowly
do,
stepping
and
down
I
and
would be
like,
really upset
no,
if
this
they
is
stopped
it.
doing
This
it.
is the
And
thing that pissed
I,
me
like,
off.
Truly.
And then something else would
unironically,
come out, and it would
I truly
take me even
appreciate them
farther.
and truly
And then he's like,
feel
"No, this
like
is
they
me. I
bring
haven't
value to
changed."
my
I'm
life.
like, "Well,
and I am
then
happy
I've
that they do
apparently been
these
following
things,
the wrong
and,
person."
And I would be super upset if they stopped doing it, if this type of content went away, if the specific type of content creators that I watch and that I like went away. Yeah.
So
I'm
I
gonna be happy with
totally
that.
feel you,
I am
Incendiary.
openly heterosexual. I'm not embarrassed that I jack off. Like these guys, where they're like, "Oh, if I said a woman was hot and then she saw that, yeah, that would be bad." And then she said, "Oh, that's creepy. I would feel so bad." Like, yeah, not me. I'm okay with a woman hearing that I think she's hot. I've never had a woman say that she thought it was creepy until Kelly Jean. And I think, yeah, if that's your type of content, then maybe don't do that type of content. That's my advice. Which is what Lav said as well.
It would be appropriate to pull up their porn or their lewds because I feel like you could probably use this to diminish them as a person, right? To make them seem stupider. It's obviously like a thing feminists talk about, right? But you reject.
I don't
that
think
entirely.
women sexualizing themselves makes.
You don't think that's.
I don't think women sexualizing
That
themselves
still seems
diminishes
very
them or
weird
their
to me.
points or their arguments. Like Lav, I've said a bunch of times. I think that she's fun to argue with, and she's good at arguing.
So
she's fairly
that
smart.
flies
She also
completely in
sexualizes
what you
herself.
said
That's
here.
also.
That completely flies in the face of what you said here. Defend myself against what? She's a public e-thought. She exists for objectification.
Mhm.
You are literally saying that is her only purpose.
On Instagram.
Yeah, and you said that you were showing your chat what Kelly's value was.
The bar comment was another point where I was like, this is indefensible.
Oh my fucking goodness.
When he's talking to Resi.
Like what Cherry just did is took what I said out of context. I said her value to the stream because she has clout. That's what I said.
I don't know. I would like to think that, but I don't know.
And yes, it like as a content creator, I'm saying that that's who she is. She's a e-thought. Like that's what she does. The point of her content is to Kumtu. That is the point. Yes. I don't like,
That's
and she
so
doesn't
weird.
even deny this. Like this is my biggest frustration. Is at no point does she deny any of this. She just acts like it's bad that I say it.
You're
I don't understand.
so disconnected from what you're being told.
To be honest, that part was impossible for me to defend. I would absolutely never do that. And seeing someone double down on that
You're
gives
just not
me a
listening.
second-hand cringe. Wait, what part?
Good comment, Sam.
It's bad that you say it.
I don't even think she does full nude on her
Hold on.
OF.
That's what the argument is about. If they don't want to talk about it, then I'm not
I
going to
don't know.
say
I've
it.
never looked
But
at
I'm
it.
not just out here saying, do you guys know
I'm serious.
her
I
fucking
haven't.
value is X, Y. Like, I don't do that.
I
That's
know
what
it
the
sounded like I was
argument is
joking
about. What do
because I
you
wanted it to
mean?
sound like that, but
In the argument where that's what we're talking about, yes. That's what there's nothing wrong with me bringing it up in this context where I'm saying, like, if somebody, if
I
I
see what you're
said,
saying.
what is Counterpoint's value? Why is he here? And I say, well, he's just a fucking
I see
content
what you're
creator. He's
saying.
got clout. He does debates. Like that's what he does. Like that's who he is. That's why they have him on. Like nobody would be like, oh my gosh, I can't defend that. Oh, I can't defend that. Like nobody would say this.
I'll defend it. Well,
That's his main job.
I'm-
Again, when I type this,
if
I
she
thought her
actually
main job
does
was an
have
Instagram model.
nudes,
From what I
then I'm
understood,
wrong.
That was it.
And it's obvious that I haven't been there.
Was Kelly
win-win.
contributing to thirst trap photos?
I'm either right or I haven't
was
been
Kelly
there, and I'm
contributing
right.
Thirst trap photos to that conversation.
So win-win.
This conversation.
I
where
can't lose
said
this
that?
one.
Yes. Like
I
this is
can't
about-
lose. I'm the
This
greatest.
is
No, I'm
about
just
the
kidding.
thirst trap photos.
I'm kidding.
That's what this is about. That's what I'm talking about. Defend against what? She's a public e-thought. She exists for objectification. That is what I'm talking about. We're talking about what her content is, what she exists for as
I
a
tried to
content
defend
creator.
the joke
That's what
angle,
we're
but he kept
arguing over.
talking.
That is the fucking
That's
conversation.
pretty much it. Yep.
Again, if you take it out of context, sure, it looks fucking bad. But it's in context. They know the context. They're just choosing to take it out of context to try to make it look bad.
Honestly, the only cosplay I've
Tom
seen
Fuller
are the
showed
ones
they're
that Tom
technically
just had up
right,
on his
but you are
stream
being
earlier
too
today.
autistic about this.
Well,
Yes,
earlier
because it's a
in
fucking debate
this
about this topic.
stream.
Again, if I was just saying it, right? So if I'm just walking around saying Jews are disproportionately in power, and I'm just saying it for no reason, I could understand why people would get mad about that, right? Even though it's technically true, it's probably not a great thing for me to just be walking around saying for no reason, right?
Is this the
sounds bad.
comparison he's
It sounds a
making?
little bit denigrating. But just as here, where we're having a conversation about whether or not that's the point of her content, it doesn't make sense to say it's wrong for me to bring up when that's what the fucking debate
I
is
don't
about.
know.
You understand? Just as if I say Jews are disproportionately in power in a debate about Jewish people, well, now it's no longer a bad thing to say, where that's like relevant to the point.
The only way you can make this comparison is if you're like, they were making an argument about this, and then I brought up their Instagram to show who they are. Fucking retard.
Point that I'm
Sorry.
making. And it's not a point to say there's some evil cabal or anything like that, then yeah, it makes sense. There's nothing wrong with the comment. Out of context, it looks bad. In context, it makes perfect sense because that's the point.
No, it doesn't.
I'm in the waiting room. Okay.
Who's he pulling in now? Okay, I actually didn't see this, apparently. I missed this stream. So any reactions that I'm having here are legit in the moment. I thought I had seen everything, but apparently I skipped this. I saw parts of it in other people's streams, I guess.
Hey.
I don't know, Wilhelm.
Explain to me. We're bringing up her photos during the WIC panel. What does her photos have to do with the WIC panel?
Again, so somebody in chat said, pull up her photos.
Again, oh yeah, the guy that said on screen?
I don't know. I don't remember who said what at this point, because different people said different things. And anyways, from my understanding,
you've now become Alley Cattails,
and that's like who she is. Like that's like I thought that's what she was popular for. I thought that's why she had clout. That's like why she ended up in this space.
Has to do with that debate, though. Like, why is that relevant?
You guys keep saying this as though like I have to have like a direct connection to it, as though if somebody pulled up my Instagram, I would sit around and be like, they're just reviewing my debate. They pull up my Instagram. I would never turn around and say, what relevance did I have to this debate? I'm in the debate. That is the relevance. It's me. It's my Instagram. That is the relevance.
Okay, then anybody who brings up that you were in prison during any debate is just fine because you're in the debate.
Oh, nice, Wilhelm.
No, you're to me.
Nice.
Listen, if they're reviewing my debate and they bring up, yes, that they're reviewing my debate and they're trying to give context to who I am and shit like that, yes, that's perfectly fine. That makes sense.
Nah.
It's part of my brand.
That's still weird.
Who I am.
If it doesn't have anything to do with your argument.
It only makes sense if it's relevant. Otherwise, it's just coloring them.
I don't know who Wilhelm is,
all
but
you're trying to do is color Kelly.
At the moment, I like him.
Hold on. You're saying that. I don't think that's true. I don't see any reason why, unless you think that like Instagram modeling is bad.
Well, I appreciate that
insinuating.
Thank you.
Because your chat.
The Tom content is old, but it just keeps revisiting and
what she was saying. They just cared about her looks.
Why not?
Wait, that's not, one does not equal the other. Once they say tits on screen, therefore they don't care about anything she said in the debate. I don't know how you went from one to the other. How can you lay that out for me?
I don't know how you can't see the connection.
Can you lay that out for me, please?
They said tits on screen, dude. I don't know what the fuck to say.
This is my point, dude, is you guys just have this like inherent bias that you're stuck on, but you can't explain it. It's obnoxious. Like I feel like I'm being clear in how I'm explaining this and how I'm drawing lines from one thing to another, but you guys have this like bias that you cannot get outside of.
See, we don't think that being an Instagram model is bad, but when your audience then just takes it to, let's just talk about her body and not her arguments, they are reinforcing that stereotype that we makes it like it's bad.
Fair enough. Okay, so if we go through the rest of the VOD and nobody cares about her arguments the entire time and they're only talking about her body, I would totally agree with you. That's not the case. Everybody is talking about her arguments the rest of the debate. They are talking about where they think she's right, where they think she's wrong. There was a couple people agreeing with her. There were some people disagreeing
with her. But you need the coom time in there.
She was funny. There were some people who thought she was cringe, but it wasn't about her being an Instagram model. None of them. That was not the thing. It was her arguments that we were talking about.
Yeah, that's why you don't pull up her Instagram, so you don't wind up talking about the coom stuff. So you can actually pay attention to her arguments.
Poisoning the well,
I don't get it.
You don't have a reason
fucking
for
get
that.
it.
You're just saying it.
I do have a reason. It's your fucking chat acted like that. Like that's all they fucking cared about.
How? Did they ignore her arguments? Did they refuse to engage in good faith? Did that happen? Is that your argument? Why don't you say that if that's what you think?
I don't understand how you don't see it.
Okay, it's when you say something, you make an argument, right? I would like an argument back, not just a statement, but an argument that says that I'm wrong. But instead, you just keep repeating that this is somehow denigrating her, and you haven't explained how that's the case or why that's the case. You're saying they're ignoring her arguments. Where is this? When did this happen? Why do you believe this? There's like, we would need some sort of evidence here, some sort of argument, something, anything. This is my confusion. This is my issue. I just don't believe this happened.
So then it's just fine to say that you went to prison, like in any argument.
Yes, depending on how it is that you're bringing it up. If you're bringing it up just to denigrate me and just to make me look bad, like if you guys said, hey, you pulled up her Instagram and you were like, who the fuck does this chick think she is, engaging in political arguments? She's just a fucking ethot. She doesn't know anything about this shit. She's just a fucking whore on the internet doing Instagram modeling. Why would we listen to anything she has to say? If that was the case, then you would be right. You would be totally right, and I would have fucked up big time. But I would never say something like that, and I don't think anybody in my community would either. Unless they're like, yeah, like people that just watch to disagree with me or some shit.
I'm glad you're using me as
that
background. I prefer you to use me as background all the time.
People that were
whenever you have time.
Whenever
you need something in the background, feel free to pop up one of my videos.
I just don't get it.
Okay,
why was the judge?
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, no, you just argued a bunch. So during the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, they weren't allowed to talk about his statement. Where he said he wanted to shoot protesters, right?
He's going to my argument. Because the door wasn't open for them.
Does it color people's opinion of them?
Oh, God.
Yes. On how they feel about protesters. In this case, you're saying that this is going to color how people feel about her arguments.
Yes.
You don't have a reason for that. I can tell you why it's going to color their opinions differently. It's pretty clear, straight through line. Here, you can't even explain a reason. You haven't even given one. Like, if she did the same thing, right? She did the same argument on Discord, and she used one of her photos from Instagram as her Discord picture, as her profile picture. Would you think that that was the same thing? Is that she's denigrating herself by using that as her Discord profile picture?
Because she introduced
to defend my interactions with Tom. I feel like
somebody else using this to paint.
Wait, hold on. If this is,
I liked his argumentation style,
trying to dismiss
even though I
her,
don't now.
Is this about what it is that pulling up Instagram automatically
because
does?
he would argue about anything that came up that was happening in popular culture or
it's
politics.
Just what happens when you do that thing.
Okay,
and your
so
audience.
the picture was,
and
so you're saying the
enjoyed hearing
is the
different
same. So the Instagram
viewpoints.
picture is on
So
her
even though
Discord
I didn't
profile picture,
often
it's
agree
there,
with him, I
it's going
liked
to be the same
arguing
outcome.
with him,
Why
which I
is this
did a
different?
lot in the early
Because
days.
she did it to herself.
That's how you could tell
I'm
when
not
I
asking why it's right or
stopped
wrong.
engaging.
I'm
I was
asking,
on
do you
literally
still think that it
every
denigrates her
stream
opinions?
for a while. I would pop in, do my YTEmpDave, say a couple quick
Probably.
things, and
I'm
then
assuming
leave.
your glitching would be like nice tits.
But at some
Doesn't
point,
denigrate her opinions.
it,
Having nice tits doesn't
it
mean
wasn't
you can't
fun
have
anymore.
opinions.
Like, I honestly think it is when Mantis started being there all the time, but I could be wrong. That could just be a false equivalency that I'm putting there because of my disdain for Mantis.
Comment from today saying,
but
this is what I'm saying. Is where
I don't
it's
know.
like, yeah, it's just inherently bad. It's just bad because it's bad. I don't know why it's bad, but I'm telling
at
you
some
it's
point,
bad.
it
And if
just
you don't know
wasn't
it's bad,
doing it
then
for
you're
me
bad,
anymore.
'cause you just need to know that it's bad. Like I know it's bad, but we can't explain why it's bad. It just is. It's just so bad.
It was
But you have to
Suika
just
game.
know it.
What?
It's just this thing that you know. It's just in the air.
What is Suika
Public
game?
knowledge
Very strange.
I think I must have missed this whole arc.
Yes, it's her Instagram. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying her Instagram is for. It's a sexual Instagram. It seems like it's there for sexuality.
Oh, the
There's
melons?
tons of,
No,
like,
it was before the
house
melons
parties,
that I
like,
stopped
bikinis and shit like that.
being there.
Like,
Although the
obviously,
melons are really
These
annoying.
people have just very different views on sexuality than I do. If you would like to convince me of this position,
Actually,
of
I
this
think it was
different view
pretty
that
much
you have
right
on
after he started
sexuality,
playing
I'm happy to
Snake
hear it.
on stream.
But just saying, obviously it is. You just have to know it is.
Because
Just
he started with
obviously. You
Snake.
you should know.
And I'm
That's
pretty
not,
sure I left right after that.
I am sorry, but I just can't be convinced by this. I need something more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, motherfucker. He just ended the stream, I guess.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Great.
Because He even said that in the messages, the sass that we were going through.
Yeah,
and that was one of the things that bothered me. His statement that one of my biggest criticisms of myself is I engage with chat too much. I don't see how that's a negative. Engaging with chat is huge.
He's just doing this to try to make.
That's what people come for the most part. If you're being acknowledged when you make a comment in chat,
that would be fucking.
It feels better.
I just said
But if you're just ignoring everyone in chat and just doing your own thing, I don't think that's that cool.
This is
Why would he watch
weird autism.
This is super weird and creepy. That
So yeah, you
would probably
make a
come
good
argue with me and be
point.
Like, why is this weird that I pull up your fucking YouTube videos?
Wait,
watch it on my screen.
YouTube videos aren't comparable, are they?
I have another great hypothetical for you, Tom, because I feel like you're.
It doesn't matter if it's comparable. So,
And I will
I'm gonna go
admit
back.
that when I'm
Yes, I'm gonna
gaming,
go
I
back. don't
do
think we
ignore
got to
chat a
this
lot
far.
more.
This
I
is
don't pay
insane.
nearly as much attention to chat as I
This is
do
so,
when I'm doing
again,
something
they're
like
doing
this.
the same fucking shit there where I'm making an argument. They won't engage with it. They're engaging with something totally different.
Yeah.
It's so obnoxious.
Because
But
there's
yeah,
no
I don't
reason to
think this
watch
one-
it live if you can't interact. And I understand with bigger streamers, they
putting a
don't
picture of you and
interact
your
with
dad on the
chat
stream
as
for the
much
rest of the
because they
time.
can't. So they tend to just limit their interactions,
This is literally not how
their chat interaction to either donos or just the occasional thing that sets them off in chat. Like, even Destiny's good with that. Still, to this day, when he's got 3 different chats open with 1,000 people in each at minimum, he still will pick out a random comment every once in a while and respond to it.
Your chat what Kelly's value was.
Makes you feel like you can be involved in the stream directly.
Yes.
Well, I'm pulling up your comment from today saying she's a public
Thomas,
god,
that's
she
very
exists for
strange.
objectification.
That's a very strange thing to do.
Yes, it's her Instagram.
Yeah.
Of course. That's what I'm saying. Her Instagram is for. It's a.
I like
sexual Instagram
VOD
that
watchers.
seems like
I
it's
wish
there
people
for
would
sex
watch my
value.
VODs more.
There's tons of like.
Please do.
That aren't, like bikinis and shit like that. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
And if you want to check out Helldivers,
but then you came into my
check
chat
out the
today,
past 2
clearly
days.
said
I've
it was
done
about
some
diminishing.
playing of Helldivers.
Wait.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Where like, yes,
Yeah.
saying she's there for objectification, like this automatically means that I'm saying something bad. This is so frustrating. It's driving me nuts.
Nice. El Gato
She's a public god,
Immortal.
she exists for objectification. When we were talking about the Instagram and why it was pulled up.
Yeah,
That is
you
why
want to try
said
again?
this.
I
Where did I say
appreciate
anything
that.
about diminishing?
That would be awesome. I'm close.
Sorry, that she exists for objectification isn't diminishing people.
This
That's your argument?
this stream should bring me
Oh, I didn't
close.
realize you were actually this fucking retarded.
I believe.
Wait, objectification is not diminishment. Are you guys retarded?
Oh,
There is
you've
a
had this
difference
argument with people on your
between-
stream, haven't you? Mantis said this
Hold on,
retarded
no,
shit
no,
too.
hold on.
Holy
Hold on,
fuck.
hold on, hold on.
Honestly,
hold on,
I
hold on,
didn't
hold on.
even
Hold on,
complain.
hold
No,
on,
you
shut the
shut
fuck
up. I will
Hold on,
just
shut
mute
the fuck
you.
up.
Server mute.
I've kept my average
They
above
won't-
10,
like, she's so
which was my
removing me to where I can't even
judgment.
argue
Was if
against
I
the
keep it
arguments
around
that are
10 or
being made
higher,
against me. Like, this is so
it should put me
infuriating when you
close if I
have to
do a
try
10 or
to,
11
like,
hour stream. Granted, I'm going to be
against
cutting the
different
stream a little
people
shorter than I
completely
was
different
planning
arguments, and they just
due
move from
to all
one
the
to the other
technical
over and over,
difficulties that
where,
I'm
like,
undergoing
I
right
can't
now.
actually dig down on one person, and when I do, they just let somebody else come in and take over for them. It's not fucking like tag team debating, dude. This is so frustrating.
Fucking shut up.
Okay, don't server mute. You gotta let him.
Yeah, I feel bad for my computer right now.
I
will.
have to be able to
I'll
respond to
it'll be
JCLK before
fine.
5 more people fucking start talking.
Hey, what's up, Forrest?
Need to, I can respond.
We're
You
watching
as well. It doesn't
Tomtent.
matter if it's about you. Not everything's about you.
My computer is broke. Hi, 49ers
I
dog.
was just hating at you, JCLK. Shut the fuck up.
I was literally just yelling at JSTLK. He's such a dishonest bitch, dude.
To me, quite
very
fucking
interesting.
Okay, that's cool. Cool story. If you're gonna invite me on here and make arguments against me, you gotta let me respond to the shit. Okay. The point is that yes, I want people to objectify me as well. I post pictures of me on Instagram with my shirt off. The point is objectification. I don't think that means that it diminishes my arguments or anything like that. I go on stream with my shirt off. There's tons of chicks like saying objectifying things about me in my chat, in my comments. It doesn't mean that my arguments are any less than. And even my girlfriends, even like the women that I date, I want them to objectify
My
me. They want me to
girlfriends.
objectify them. That is the point of objectification.
See, Mantis, you're not the only one. He just said plural.
It doesn't mean that they don't have their own subjective, that they don't
Sorry,
have subjectivity
Mantis.
anymore, just because they're also an object.
I didn't mean that like that.
That's literally not how anybody else uses these words. This is literally not how
Yes, it
anybody else
is.
uses these
Yes,
words.
it is.
That was very
That's
mean
my
of me.
existence. So you've gone from saying it's my existence to something
I know.
else.
On
So
Instagram.
I turn it
Yes.
on and off. Like
I don't. Okay.
Yes.
So
on Instagram.
I went to
That is-
switch
yes,
tabs and
it-
it got
again,
stuck.
as I
So then I
said, from my
closed
understanding,
Internet,
your
not
Instagram
Internet
was
Explorer.
your
I
business. Like, that was your
end tasked
I made the comment, but
on
yes, when I made that comment, my comment is to say that yes,
Windows
your Instagram is there
Explorer,
for objectification.
and
That's the
it
main
broke
job, and yes,
everything.
That is why you're on the internet.
All right,
it's all
firstly, I'm not
Christine's
one that's
fault though.
complaining about objectification, although
'Cause she
now
wanted
that
it to
the argument
break.
has been brought up, saying that someone exists for it is weird. And yeah, the other comments that have been shown are also just weird and unhinged. Just because I have.
Yeah, this is the same thing. Like, if we're talking about a debate and somebody says Tom exists for the debate, like that's why he's on the internet. Like, that's what he exists for. Nobody's gonna like get super upset about this, even though it is objectifying me, using me as like a tool for something, and saying that like I am just here for this exact thing. Well, that
so I'm basically gonna make it through the rest of this video, and then I'm gonna call it
to have disagreements. Like,
for one, I can't get another video at this point.
On the internet for. It just
I don't
is.
have access
but
to
when
enough
you do it
stuff.
to a woman in a sexual way, they're getting upset about it. Even though, again, in general, I would agree that that's not a good comment to make. When that's what the debate is about, we are getting into like the nitty-gritty details of why it is that I would pull up your Instagram and whether or not it's bad.
I'm trying to
to
stream more
objectify.
often now.
It makes sense that yes, at this
I'm
point
so
I'm gonna
close
make
to
the argument that,
monetization.
yes,
I just
that's
need
what you're
to
here
keep
for.
pushing.
That's what your
It'll
Instagram's
happen.
for. That's why it exists. Like,
And monetization, I see as
understand.
validation in a way.
Instagram doesn't mean I wish for people to spam the shit all over their streams to give
I
weird ass
have
opinions
okay,
on whatever.
so I'm going to make a new Discord.
See, and
I
have to
do
keep,
have
like,
one for now.
hyperbolizing it. You're spamming
one
shit
sec.
all over your streams. Like, this isn't the same thing. It was on there for a couple of seconds, dude. They have to try to like stretch and hyperbolize.
If anybody does want to
and
join my
twist and
current
turn everything, just
Discord,
trying their best to get it to a point
that
where
is
it
the
at least
current one.
sounds
I won't keep this one for long.
Just
Because somebody else owns this one.
like the fucking weird shit.
And I want to make a new one where I'm the owner
using
and
your
I can
special definition that one
reformat
uses
for
and pretending this is some own.
pretty much my. This is
Never
from when
take
I
up
was
on the word,
a
even
Twitch
if you
streamer,
say we are the outliers.
which
that
I
think
did reach
objectifying is bad. Wait, hold
the
on.
Twitch
I
version of
agreed with the definition.
monetization, the affiliate
I
level.
agreed with the definition. The
Which
problem
was cool
is that there's a lot
as hell.
baked into it.
But then
so if you
I
want to say
quit streaming
like,
for a long time. Work
degrade,
got really
right?
heavy.
Okay,
I was
will
I
agree
became a
that
general
in a
manager at
technical
Subway. It was
sense,
way
it
too
is
much going
degrading
on.
that. Whether
But,
or not you can moralize this in a way to where it's bad, where somebody says,
I am making
just
a
wanna
short
lay
story
on the
long.
bed. I don't want to
long
move,
story
and I
short,
want you to treat me like a sex doll and just do whatever you want.
this
with
is
me,
a
have your
relic
way
of the
with me,
past,
and I'm just gonna
and I
lay
need to
there
make a
and
new
just
one.
not move, and you just do whatever you want.
Yeah, I just feel like I
this
like YouTube better.
degrading? Yes.
I feel like
Is
there's
it
more
bad?
growth potential.
No.
And it's better for
And so
networking, in my opinion. I
issue
could be
is
wrong,
the
but
things that are baked into these things when we say them. So that's what I'm trying to get into. That's what I'm trying to pick
Integration
apart.
needs
I'm
a little
using
bit of
the
work,
Same fucking
but-
definition. I pulled up the definition that Google had. That was the same definition that STV Philly was using. These are all the same. We're all using the same definition. I'm not using a weird
cozy.
definition. I'm using
Absolutely
the same
not
one. Unless you're
cozy.
using a different one.
I did
I would
Kick,
argue
but I
most
had
do
too
not
many
use the word
weirdos
objectify as a good
on
thing,
my first time
but
on
if you
Kick. I didn't
insist
really.
the opposite.
Not a fan. It
That
was
is
creepy.
Still fine, but work with them on their belief of it. No,
A lot of
Or it's
Toms
talking
on there.
past
No,
each other.
just kidding.
I agree with you. I agree. So I wouldn't say that I'm going to say it's a good thing. I'm just saying that it's not inherently a bad thing, and that is what the argument is about, right? That is what I'm trying to argue about. But it keeps getting moved over and over. I wanted to have the conversation about whether or not it's okay
YouTube
to
number one.
objectify somebody. That's what I
YouTube
wanted to
number
argue
one.
about. I wanted to have that conversation. I wanted to have a nuanced conversation about objectification and whether or not this is bad. That's
Yeah.
not what they do on JSTLK's stream, okay? That's not their thing. That's fine. I went, I played their game, I did their sort of shit.
I actually had somebody
that-
dig all my information the
had
first
that
time I was
whole,
live on
thing,
Kick.
But that's why I said afterwards, if people want to come talk to me
They
about
found
this,
my
I'm
full
happy to
name
do
and
it.
everything.
If any of
The
them
very
wanna come
first
talk,
day.
I'm here for it.
My police
But I'm not gonna do
history, the
another
fact that I
1-on-4,
had
1-on-5 or
12-point
any of this shit.
violation when I was a
I'm gonna
kid.
do it one-on-one.
On
and
the
we're
bright
going to
side,
have
at
a
least they
conversation,
cleared
and
me
we're
of
gonna
any
come
kind
to
of
a conclusion there. And I feel like that's what I've done with each person that's
ill.
jumped on. Is we've had
Yeah, it
conversations
was
about
a
this
full docs,
in
like
a very
literally.
logical and
They
semantic
pulled
way
up all
that
my
makes it make
locations,
sense.
everything. It was very
So like, I
creepy.
agree with everything you're saying. I just I just don't think that this is the environment where I'm capable of having a nuanced conversation.
No, it was actually.
What's wrong with you people? I don't know.
When I was doing
myself on the internet if I didn't want other people to do it as well.
r/play stuff.
Hello.
Hey, Tom.
As weird as that is.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. I'm trying to.
Oh no, he did bring Ben Thorpe on. All right, that's it.
What's up?
Okay.
I'm gonna skip through any Ben Thorpe content if.
Out of.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't. I will not platform that man.
This is the last time I'm asking. Do you want to talk about it
so I can
tomorrow?
avoid it.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. Just send me a message.
Sorry, it's just my personal stance.
All right.
Not a fan. Don't want to give him any positive.
What the fuck do you mean? I don't care if other people look at my Instagram like normally. There's a difference
What do you mean
between that
normally?
and trying
Oh,
to make
Emery calls
content
in on this too?
I did it abnormally. She wants people to look at it normally. Let me back up and see where we're at in the argument.
fucking weird shit like that you and your chatters have said since. I'm just like what's wrong with you people? I don't know.
I'm sorry. I would objectify myself on
it's
the
just
internet
not
if I
gonna
didn't
happen.
want other people to do it as well. I would recommend the same to you.
What the fuck do you mean? I don't care if other people look at my Instagram like normally. There's a difference
What do you mean
between that
normally?
and trying
I'm
to make
pro
content out
everybody
of
just
my Instagram, which
blackballing
I never
Ben
gave you
Thorpe
consent for,
and
you
not
saying you're gonna
interacting with
do it
him
now every
whatsoever.
day.
Wait, consent for what? To pull up your public fucking Instagram?
Yeah, it's
Do
my
I need
content.
consent
I
for this?
don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you
I
do.
know a lot of people
Then
are
DMCA me.
already,
I'll pull it up again today. DMCA me.
Buddy,
and
you're
I'm
not
all
playing,
for it.
like a good fucking game.
DMCA me.
That is my content. If I, don't
just-
give you like consent for that, you shouldn't fucking do it. You should be
Yes,
like, oh,
it
sorry,
was up
Kelly,
there for
don't
less
do
than.
it.
Yes, I don't think the amount of time that I had it up and the fact that I just scroll through it real quick and then move on, no shot.
No,
I could
but
get
it's
the MCA
different
for that.
once she
could file
says
one, and I'll fight
not
it,
to.
and I'll win every time. Every fucking
You
time.
don't understand.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
And I had it up earlier when we went over
Because if
the
you
comments.
keep doing it, that's considered harassment.
It's no
I don't
way
know
can
how to
the
get
MCA
something
just
through.
for scrolling through it.
He's been told it, so I know it's not. I'm not the only one.
On Instagram,
Other people have
it
made the
actually
same
has you
point.
sign in the terms of service that you are okay.
If somebody asks
with
you not
other
to and then you
media
continue
outlets,
doing it, that's
and news
harassment.
organizations using your content,
And that's what you
for
said.
their-
I will keep
for
Kelly's
their own
tits on my
purposes
screen every
without
stream.
your
That
consent.
is
It's in
harassment
the
if you
fucking
actually
TOS.
do
So
it. Saying
it's,
it, no.
the whole
Doing it,
DMCA
yes.
argument just isn't real, doesn't exist, not a thing. Yeah. Now, yeah, if you're like, I would say if I'm like reusing it in like redistributing it in a way that's like illegal, keeping it on stream and pretending it's me, going over her videos and just letting them play over and over without any sort of like transformative aspect to it, then like, yeah, she could probably DMCA me. But just scrolling up, down from the top down and then Xing out.
15 seconds. I was
See,
up.
you're
No,
the one
because
that's
no, no,
unhinged
no.
and saying that you're
If you had just
fucking
asked,
doing
no,
it.
fuck that shit. If you had just asked me, and said, hey Tom, I don't like this. I don't like that you pull it up. I would have had no issue just saying, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna pull it up.
Oh, I got a bunch of coomers in my chat.
For why I'm wrong for doing it.
I need Mantis here to fight all the coomers.
Decided to like fucking
Just
like
kidding.
break this down into is Kelly allowed to feel weird about this?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The word creepy just is a moralized word. Like, this is fucking cope. When
Oh.
you say it's creepy, you're saying I'm doing something bad. It is a very
it would
subjective thing that you
be
can
the
feel.
best
and
move
it's
for his
whether or not, like,
career.
you feel like I'm bad, but that's
It
kind
depends
of
what he wants in his
implication when you say
personal
somebody's
life,
doing
though. I
something
mean, if they have a
creepy or somebody is
relationship, do
creepy
their
or somebody's
thing.
a creeper or something like that. You are giving the implication that they're doing something bad, and that's what I'm arguing.
Nah,
against.
not happening. Don't worry.
And
I don't
on
think
top
she'd
of
want
that,
to anyway. We're
yeah,
good.
If I disagree on whether or not it's weird, I can argue with you on it.
We don't
Like,
get along.
That doesn't mean that when she's saying, like, if I don't want you to do this anymore, and you're saying you're going to keep doing it, she didn't say, hey, stop doing this. She said, you're being fucking creepy. Other people said I was sexually harassing. That's what I went on there to argue about. She kept demanding that I argue with her instead. I didn't want to fucking argue with her.
Yeah.
I went on there to argue with whoever it was that saying I was sexually harassing people.
It's okay. She can't talk here.
And
I'm pretty sure she's banned.
JSTLK using it
Or
to say
hidden.
that I'm a sex pest again. That's what I went on there for. I didn't go there to argue with her.
You can say Matt's all you want. I'm pretty sure she's
hidden.
This
is about me. Argue with me.
Because, like one of my very first streams, she came in and was like, boring. You're talking about things I don't like. Low IQ content. So I was like, bye.
And then they use it against me.
Go watch somebody you like.
And arguing with her. Yeah.
You don't have to be here.
Fucking feelings. I don't care about it. I think you're wrong. I think it's stupid to feel that way. But
I always hate watchers. It seems like the most annoying thing to do.
No.
Who wants to watch something they don't enjoy
the sex pest argument
and complain about it? It's so weird.
I was being weird and creepy. Yes, if you just said, "Hey, I don't like you pulling it up on your stream," that is something totally different than saying all of that other shit. If you want to say all that other shit, yes, you're gonna have to end it.
Most of the other shit happened after your messages and after finding out about Coom Time.
They didn't.
And like people saying like, hey, you should have just DM'd her and just said, hey, if you don't want this on screen, just take it off. Well, she could have done the same thing. She could have just DM'd me and said, hey, I don't like you pulling up my Instagram on your stream. I don't like what it is that people are saying in return. And it makes me uncomfortable. I would have been fine with that. This would have been a completely different engagement. But when she's doing it on stream and then it evolves into this whole conversation about me being a fucking sex pest and sexually harassing
I think he's just really bothered by the term sex pest.
And I'm going to argue with you guys.
I think he's afraid it's true. And that's why he's so bothered by it.
I promise you.
I could be wrong.
Don't
get me wrong. Sending the messages after make it better. Like those.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull up what Cherry
I
just
can't
said.
do it. Like I've tried to watch those goofy people,
if you want to say all that
and I can't anymore. Like I just can't.
She's giving arguments for why I'm wrong for doing it.
Too frustrating.
And then you decided to.
Well, I'm not getting tired. I'm actually just annoyed at my computer. So that's why I'm gonna have to wrap this soon.
No. You guys were talking about how it's
and this stream isn't the best. This one was really boring.
That I was being weird and creepy.
A lot of it is just him recovering what we just watched.
Totally different than saying all of that other shit.
And then trying to defend himself. But I feel like I need to dispute his defenses.
Yes, so she says
apparently Emery's not even coming
after
on.
Those other messages and after finding out about Coom Time. That's not true. That's why Mantis went on there to argue with them in the first place. Mantis went on there to argue with them about the same shit. Mantis is the one who told them about Coom Time, and I sent those messages in the middle of Mantis being on there. All of that happened before Mantis ever got on there.
I don't know when Emery
I
came
said
on.
those
Hold
things
on. Let me.
after they said all the other shit.
I'm gonna 2x it.
I promise you. I sent those messages after all those
There's only a half hour left, so.
She's saying, how does it make it better? That's what, oh my goodness. Cherry just said that they were talking about the messages. That's what they were talking about. They were talking about the messages, and that they only said those things after I sent the messages. So if she's saying we made those statements about the messages, and I'm saying the messages didn't exist, and then Kelly Jean says, how
yes, the messages are the creepy part, regardless.
What do you mean, how does it make it better? It didn't exist. It wasn't real. It didn't happen. But this is like, I don't fault Kelly Jean for like getting confused and who it is that's saying what and like the roundabout arguments, because it is just kind of confusing when you're arguing with a bunch of different people at the same time.
Tom, you're totally, really quick, I'm totally fine with me putting a picture of you and your dad on my stream for the rest of the time I stream. You're like totally cool with that.
The picture of me and my dad. My dad's on my podcast a couple of times, of course.
It just feels weird to me. Like you have these weird boundaries that nobody else has. It's just interesting.
If it's like, wait, hold on. If it's like personal shit, like if you're going to like my Facebook that has nothing to do with my content, yeah, that would be weird. Or if you're going to like my, if you're, yeah, where the name is not tomfoolery, but it's my real name instead, that's totally different because it has nothing to do with my persona. But Kelly Jean is who's on stream. Kelly Jean is who's on Instagram. This is the same fucking public persona. Yeah, of course, this is the same person.
I feel like anything that's publicly tied to you would be open.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh wait, are you just a character playing a sex pest?
I love that comment by Cherry. Are you just a character playing a sex pest?
So if Kelly doesn't change the name of her Instagram to something else, you're totally fine not pulling that up on stream. You think that's where the boundary is?
I wouldn't even know how to pull it up. I wouldn't even be able to find it. And then if I found it under a different name and still pulled it up, yeah, that would be like, I would consider that pretty close to doxing. Yeah. If she doesn't associate her brand with that name.
If anybody hasn't hit that like button yet, do it. Make sure it's lit up.
She just now said that she didn't want to be on there. Yeah, sure.
Say where like I can't respond to the first thing. Now we're gonna get into
if it's hollow,
after his argument to where now
then you gotta click on
it.
If it's already lit up, don't hit it again.
I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream.
I don't remember saying she didn't want me to put it on there. I remember saying she thought it was creepy.
No, she said she didn't want you to do it, and your response was, "I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream."
I was not responding to that.
You were responding to that. Objectively, you were responding to that.
She says objectively you were responding to that. I'm responding to what's being said as it's being said. That's what I'm talking about.
You think it's better? You think it's better? She goes, "I'm uncomfortable when he does this." Yeah, I'm uncomfortable when he does this. And you respond with,
"Okay, so he is." Wait.
First off, I wasn't listening all the time. I was muting and doing other things.
You were muting and then typing, "I will keep Kelly's tits on my screen every stream."
Yes, when she's sitting there saying.
Raiders cat? That doesn't make sense. Must be a different stream. This is JSTLK and Kelly Jean Cope stream.
Yes, that is weird. That is my response. If you say yes, that is my response. You saying this is no, you did say I was being weird and creepy. You did say those things.
I said weird.
You said I was being creepy. See, she's denying.
Oh, okay, so it's a different
She's
one.
denying this now. This is so
All right, then I don't have access to that one yet. Sorry.
Over and over. But even her, she's changing her own argument. So it's just like this is impossible to engage with. That's why I was responding.
Creepy and weird are the same thing when a girl's like icked out by you. You know that, right?
Oh, she was also commenting about Chatter's comments. So
yes, again, that's like yeah.
Well, he says he was muted when he
Yep. It's Saturday. As long as I will. When I find out if I'm doing anything with family or not, I will. If I'm not, I will make a. I will already have a pre-built live for it.
Obviously, I can.
Because tomorrow is karaoke and then verbal combat.
Somebody's saying something's creepy that they're kind of saying they don't like it and I shouldn't do it.
I might do it after karaoke instead of verbal combat. It all depends how tomorrow goes. We'll see.
That's so stupid. Like, and yeah, I'm gonna come argue with that. If you just said, "Hey, I don't like people tying this to that" or something like that, then sure. Like, I don't know. It would be completely different. But it's
just making sure nothing else comes up in this one
that
I need to catch.
I just pulled it up, scrolled over it, said she was.
It's a lot of just repeating the same shit over and over again.
And that people should cancel her, and then I moved on. Like, calling that creepy? Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem with that, and I'm gonna be a lot more defensive if that's how you're framing what it is that I did.
I appreciate that, Growling.
If you want to do it for it, maybe.
I got it before you, but I still appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with you.
Yeah, as I just said, if she's calling me creepy for going over her public shit, I don't think that's expected of me anymore. I don't think it's expected of me to just be like, oh, you called me creepy. That makes perfect sense. You know what? I'll just stop doing it. Fucking shit. Yeah, totally true. This is totally on me. I'm the bad guy here. That makes sense. Yeah, no,
yeah.
Once you start calling
Appreciate
me
that.
creepy, like, it would be the same thing. Like,
I mean, feel free to pop in tomorrow too for the karaoke stream.
Cultural appropriation. Cancel this bitch, and it moves
I
on.
don't keep those ones. I only do those and then delete them. Well, not delete them, but I private them.
That's so weird.
Thinking about doing part of a membership program where I make them available.
Why don't you just calling something weird, for fuck's sake?
Because you put it on the fucking internet. If I put my
actions of your chat are weird.
If I put it on the internet, if I put my YouTube video up and I say that people are weird for watching my YouTube video, yeah, people are probably gonna come argue against me for that because there's no justification for that. Just as like if JCLK is reviewing my content and I keep saying it's really weird that he would watch my content on stream, he's just doing this to try to make me look bad. That would be fucking weird of me to say. That would be a bad argument. He'd probably come argue with me about it. Right? Yeah.
You're just weirdo, bro. Like,
yeah, you want to
really hard. I told you why I feel it's weird. You won't.
Nobody asked. Nobody asked why you feel it's weird. I want you to justify it in some sort of normative way.
Give me an example of what you accept.
I just said
if I pull up you watching me on stream and I'm like, this is so weird that you watch me. Why would you watch me? This is super weird and creepy that he's doing this. You would probably come argue with me. Like, why is it weird that I pull up your fucking YouTube videos? Watch them on my screen. I repeat my argument again. We'll see if they engage with it this time.
I have another great hypothetical for you, Tom, because I feel like you're gonna answer this better than anyone else.
Destiny spurred out at Leafy for exactly what you did, Tom. You are such a fucking liar, chicken tendies. You are such a fucking liar. That is not what happened. You are such a fucking liar. That is not what happened. You are wild, bro. That is insane. That is not what Leafy did. I don't know if you actually believe that or if you're just making shit up. That is not what Leafy did. Leafy pulled up fucking porn videos that were like private and shit that had been leaked and pulled up naked pictures of her and that sort of shit. That is like, this is not her public and
same thing.
What do you call it? If you pulled up her like Fansly, where it's literally just her in like lingerie and shit, I don't think anybody would care all that much. But that's not what he did. He pulled up like leaked shit all over the place.
I think if you pull up somebody's Fansly, they will care.
Because yeah, her Fansly isn't even naked pictures.
I don't get it.
From what her I think from what Destiny said in that whole thing is that her Fansly isn't even naked pictures. It's just like lewds and shit. It's just her in lingerie.
I don't think anybody wants you to pull up their paid content for free.
And it was like
that just doesn't make sense.
Totally different. These are not at all the same.
The girl said she wasn't attracted to you.
No, you didn't miss much. It's pretty much all just doing the same things. I'm just speeding through the rest of this just to see if there's anything else I need to address. Yeah, I agree. Make them go to her so she gets the traffic.
Something's weird or creepy. They're saying this is a blanket statement. I'm arguing that that's not true. That you can argue with people over whether or not they're going to characterize something as weird or creepy. This is the second or third time I repeated it. They're still not going to engage with it. It's something weird or creepy.
Yeah, but you're trying to debate people out of their feelings. So the question I wanted to ask was if a woman says you're unattracted to them, would you try to debate them out of that because they didn't have a normative, like, globalizable reason for it?
No. But there's
so why give you a feeling she has that she's creeped out by you, and you're trying to debate her out of that?
Yes, there's no crazy. Come with it. If you're saying something's creepy, you are making it sound like I did something weird, JCLK. You're making it sound like I did something wrong.
Sure.
She didn't have a she said you're saying something weird. You guys are doing now.
Like this is just bad faith. Like I corrected myself right after I said weird and said or they mean that I'm saying something wrong and they're like gonna go back to the first thing. Right after that. I'll take that back. But I did say wrong. JCLK, you agree with this, right, buddy? You agree with this? That something wrong.
Yeah, I think you're a sexist.
Let's stop saying I'm trying to debate somebody out of their fucking feelings. You don't know. It is about
I'm just saying you're sexist.
You're being creepy, motherfucker.
Let me respond. What's the definition?
They can't engage, dude. This is beautiful. This is what I'm saying. It's like it's so easy to just go in there and like ask simple questions, and they'll just keep pivoting and like changing the topic and just not engaging over and over. Where I've asked the same questions numerous times, and they don't engage whatsoever.
Kinda.
The definition, I don't know.
I'll read for you. Causing an unpleasant feeling or fear or unease. You gave me a feeling of unease, you stupid fuck. Why are you sitting here screaming about something that is about feelings?
I'm not gonna lie, I've bought some shit hook, line, and sinker too.
This is really creepy. This is what this is.
So it makes sense. Like something wrong can be portrayed in a way that makes it sound like it's right.
demotivated because you've got nothing else.
No, because I'm not
Very
what did I just say?
impolite.
What did I just say?
You can't let me finish. I've barely spoken in this conversation in comparison to everyone else.
She's barely spoken, guys. For some reason, I'm talking to her about shit that I don't care about, and she's barely spoke. She demands that I talk to her. I got nothing really, like, it's not, what it is that she said was not anywhere near the top of my list of the comments that were made about me while I was on there. And it was demanded that I speak to her about her arguments for some reason.
Just like this about me, alright? So you just fucking chill and stop chimping out over the top of me.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the like, as me and JCLK just agreed that when you call something creepy, there's a moral point attached to that. So I did something immoral. So even though you're saying, hey,
I never agreed to that once. I just called you a sex pest. I don't know why you're saying.
You said yeah.
You can
Sex pest. You said yeah.
Oh no, I said. I'm not misunderstanding. I'm just saying yes, you're a sex pest. I didn't need to agree with your thing. So if I
Okay,
do that, I need to say you're a sex pest.
so when somebody calls me,
You will do it, Christine. I have faith.
Tom W, let's go. You can't answer. Tom W, they won't answer. They won't answer it.
Or perhaps you already have.
See, I'm saying it's not just their feelings. Like, they are attaching a moral sentiment to this, and he just keeps saying you're debating somebody out of their feelings. But I'm asking you.
He doesn't even necessarily need to apologize. He just needs to admit that it was wrong.
You just you scared of my fucking massive, like, super brain.
I mean, at this point, I think it's gone past the apology working, because there's no way an apology would be viewed as sincere. Or even him admitting he was wrong would sound like he's just doing it to placate somebody.
Bro, your chat is unhinged. Your comments are being unhinged. Fuck.
But he should have done it to placate her in the first place.
He's even whining about the feelings involved when creepy is fine by a feeling.
I literally just said I wasn't really complaining about the feelings, and I was trying to argue with other people, and she wouldn't let me. But I said, yeah, if you're gonna say it's creepy, like, it's there's obviously a moral implication. I asked maybe 4 or 5 times, nobody disagreed with that. So you got on again after this, really?
For fuck's sakes, arguing with a demented monkey.
I hope he doesn't leave my Discord. I'm giving him a
Oh, I did leave his Discord just like 30 minutes ago.
Pretty much. The Kelly Jean portion of any of this Tomtent is completely gone by now.
Oh yeah, okay. So we can just pull this up.
It's gone to much worse stuff
Yeah,
now.
getting YouTube lately is getting thrown under the bus, bro. Jesus.
So I'm just gonna start pulling these up. So YouTube's pulling up the screenshots.
Now it's all about Tom lying too much.
And then Glitchin saying, Tom, pull up Instagram.
Tom's lies are what are getting him in trouble now, to this point. And cope. Lies and cope.
What is this? Kelly and JCLK are unhinged. Streamed about Anna.
Too late to apologize.
She said Kelly was wrong about ADHD.
It's too late.
Yeah. I thought Kelly said that she didn't do it. So it was just JCLK. And I think JCLK and the other guy were saying, like, even if I did it, I would just admit that I was like, I shouldn't have done it or something like that. I don't know why you would do something if you're admitting that you shouldn't do it.
No.
I just disagree with the logic that pulling up her Instagram is something that I shouldn't do.
Example that I was about to bring up.
It's kind of like victim blaming.
Where you posted the picture?
On I'll post it on all the things. On all the socials, all the socials.
I'm not sorry about what I did. I'm sorry about how you felt about it.
Yeah, I don't believe that they think there's something wrong with this. I don't believe it. I think they're just white knighting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they think
it's your fault that you think I'm an asshole.
Because I didn't even do that. I didn't even do that shit. Like, I would. But that's not what I was being criticized for. I was being criticized for just pulling it up. I still don't get why Kelly made such a big deal about this. Is she ashamed of her content? That's what I'm saying. Like, she would have to think that being an Instagram model denigrates her opinion somehow.
Both Arachnid and Glitchin, when they realized how bad what they said looked, went fessed up. They're like, oh shit, my bad.
I don't mind delineating.
And nobody cared. Nobody talked about it. Well, I mean, we talk about it more because not everybody knows. Because they're not public figures.
I want to be a good person. I don't want to go on and make her feel bad. I just want to make her feel bad after the fact if she sees this.
Oh, okay. Well,
oh no, Arachnid was definitely called out for his
he was smitten, okay?
Comment.
I can't necessarily make fun of him.
If I want to put a baby in her.
I think she looks like I think she kind of looks like Peter Pettigrew.
Who are they talking about? Oh, Isabella.
It's something about the nose and the jaw.
Yeah, that's so cope. Lav is so wrong.
She is so fucking fine.
Yeah, holy hell. Literally the woman
That's crazy. I think she looks like a pig, unironically.
Yeah, okay.
You're so full of shit.
Am I crazy? Am I actually
Lav is insane, for the record.
This is fucking wild, dude. This is fucking wild, dude.
But irrelevant. All right, are you almost done, Tom?
Different places.
I'm hearing so much code right now.
She is so fucking fine.
Yeah.
Oh, this is.
She's pretty.
I don't care about what you have to say about this.
I think she kind of looks like a troll or something.
Who?
Tom Ford, I take my apology. Fuck these bitches. I didn't say anything out of pocket. Suck it. Yeah, I said. From what I said, you were saying just like my bad. I was drunk. Like I don't know what I said. But
I don't even know that I saw anything that was that out of pocket or bad. So like again, we want to go over, like I'm happy to get into it about specific comments and see what it is that we deem. And I think like honestly, I'm not just saying I'm willing to. I think it's a good idea to do that. Yeah, like if we're gonna advocate for these like respectful objectifications, these are some gray areas where I'm not sure if that's actually like when I'm thinking of like disrespectful objectification, I'm thinking of like I'd fuck the shit out of that bitch. That fucking slut can spit on my dick. Like, you know, really graphic explicit comments that are just obviously disrespectful. Saying tits on screen, I don't know. That's for me maybe a bit of a gray area because I think even if they said those are nice boobs, I don't think that's disrespectful objectification.
That label, he doesn't want that label. He's voiced concern about that several times and doesn't want it to become a meme or anything because it's too damaging for him. So that's what we should be pressing him on. Is why is it that he's now leaning into the meme and playing into it and giving that?
I didn't lean into the fucking meme.
Fodder.
Right, and yes, so there were like a few things I brought up, and that was one of them. Is like you want to have your cake and eat it too, you meat. So
oh shit. Okay, so this was going on at the same time.
The whole Coon session and the rape alley, which he says there's a whole context to that even I don't understand.
Wow. Okay. I see. That's why I didn't see this, because I was watching Zonia and Rezi at this time, I think.
I've never heard before. I watch his streams pretty
Or
consistently.
maybe not, because I didn't watch the prep
It's not like literally named Coon Time. It's just a thing.
the
that sometimes you just
original
pull up videos and,
discussion, I don't think.
like, TikTok videos,
I saw
Instagram
some of
models,
it.
shit like that.
Because I remember watching Zonia do this.
And it looks like he's leaning into the meme, and he'll sit there and act like he's all like just into this. He's so enamored with this Instagram page that he's forgot about chat, he's forgot about streaming. He'll just sit there and just look at it for like 2 or 3 minutes.
I remember watching this.
It's like a named segment.
I'm so confused.
No, it's not an official thing. It's not. It's just something that.
Because Mantis seemed to say that it was. Like this is just a Coon Time segment. It's a thing that he does. Like I'm like, which yeah, we were saying that this is not a good defense. This is kind of playing into what it is that they're saying about him.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, we got some shit to talk about tomorrow. New arc, here we come. All right, I'll be back on tomorrow.
I believe it. It looks good.
If you haven't already,
it's a good Guardian farm.
We have a lot of these conversations there. You'll get notifications about my stream and lots of the drama, lots of the news, lots of the conversations are happening in the Discord first, and then I come on and talk about it later. So make sure you join the Discord. Links in the description, or you can type !Discord in the chat, and a link will pop up through the bot. Or you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. I will be posting myself naked on Instagram at some point.
All right.
Alika Tail says, haha, I had to ask to Perry.
Well, everybody.
Testicle Johnson says,
I'm going to let you look at my computer screen for a second here. This is what I see. Got to figure out how to shut this thing down. I'm pretty sure I could do it from... I can do it from the Control-Alt-Delete menu. Love you all. I will see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Saturday. Thank you, everybody, for coming and staying the whole time. You're awesome. I would let people in, but I have no way to talk to everybody right now. All right. Love you all. Have a wonderful day. I'm going to restart my computer and hope it starts back up. Yay!